this video because it's come to my attention that my content of character is completely bad. I want to set the record straight with everyone. I want to start where this all began, on a Discord VC call.
It's fucking crazy that there's like an entire network of absolute fucking losers on the internet that make pages out of like shit takes on fucking mental health like this. Like, isn't it crazy that all these fucking lolcows are like, what if this was your kid? What if you have a kid and like something come out with autism or schizophrenia? Like you're gonna laugh at I genuinely hope that your kid comes out with like a TBI or autism or schizophrenia or something that you have to deal with so you can finally understand the negative impact that you have on this shit.
Oh, chat.
Are you smoking on that Papa Gut pack?
It's a fat fucking blunt, Kiwi, so I think
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. That is just such a...
this guy last night.
God, what a face.
Look at his fucking face.
God, what a face.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here today with me, Smokey MCC, and Nick Nobody. How are you all doing? How are you doing today? I don't even know where to start because, like you were saying, it's been such a crazy week, dude. Like,
Yep.
I don't even know where to start, but yeah, so much.
It's not nearly as crazy as last week. Last week was an all-timer. I got a video dropping today or tomorrow, or probably tomorrow or the next day, I should say, on all of last week, going by day, all the crazy shit that happened, man. But this week, I mean, in any other week, if we weren't coming off of last week, this would have been massive. Mm-hmm. It was, we got Blade, the cop showing up at Blade's hotel, kicking his fat ass out, but then apparently not kicking his fat ass out, which is crazy. We got Papa Gut wishing death on my yet-to-be-conceived child, which is, not death, I'm sorry. He's not death, regardation. He's not that bad, guys. Don't worry.
No, he's a morally upstanding gentleman. He only wishes mental disabilities on children.
I give him,
you
call him upstanding. I give it 5 years until he's not able to stand at all.
I don't know if it's already possible. All that it tends to get to your.
Have you guys ever seen him stand?
No. But then again, who's seen us stand?
That's true.
All of us.
Like I said, me and Kiwi did the locale wars the other week. We had to stand like 100 times during that to go get the dabs, go get the drinks and all that. I feel like we got more of a workout in one show than Papa Gut's gotten in like months.
In Minecraft. But yeah, we'll get into Papa Gut later. I'm most interested right now in your appearance last night. For those who don't know Smokey, like, tell the people what happened. It was legendary.
That was crazy.
So like yesterday, I would say around like 3:00, I got a message from old Keemstar asking me to jump on the Locale podcast, and I was like, all right, let's go on there. And I'll be the first to tell y'all, I think I could have done better. I think I should have put Blade in his place more than I did. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen, it's not my show. I didn't want to take that shit off the rails and be like, yo, Blade, you fat fucking cuck. But I'm telling you, if we get that opportunity again, like something like this, like we're going off. I like that everyone was cool on there. Well, Blade's a bitch, but Jordy Jordan, despite him being like Wings, everyone knows Wings. Wings.
He's truly on his redemption.
Yeah, well, he was, but
he kind of.
Oh yeah,
guys like Cyrax and EDP to get paid. So,
right. He did say that.
Man, what
Yeah.
is the Greek myth of like flying too close to the sun? You know, he's getting there. He's on his wings of redemption, but then he wants to pay EDP.
Yeah, man,
Plummets
he's
to the
getting
ocean.
there. He's getting there. Beck's getting it. There's a lot of getting going on. But it was like I said, it was interesting. It was definitely interesting. I think they're re-uploading that sometime today. So if y'all haven't seen that yet, go check it out.
Mhm.
But like I'll tell you, my biggest regret is not. I don't know why I didn't think of it till afterwards. Is not dropping a White Bowser as a Predator. That
Yeah.
was my
The chat was dropping it.
The chat was. So I'm happy for chat. Thank y'all for that.
The chat knew it. I'm sure someday soon you'll have another chance, Smoke. Nick Nobody, you've also been very busy this week. Would you like to talk about your week, my friend?
Dude, yeah, it's been a busy week with the furry Bowser that we've discovered. Hiding in our midst.
It's kind of crazy because I remember like just recently we were like going over all the White Bowser docs and we're like, yeah, check them all out. And we're like, yeah, check this guy's out. And now I think about it and I kind of feel yucky after that, because like all
Dude,
the
I was friends with this guy for like
Yeah.
4 months. I talked to him every day.
But
He seems so normal.
Nobody knew. And for
That's
those of you
what's
who
so
don't
scary
know,
about these people, man. That's what's
Yeah.
so scary about it.
Yeah, that's true.
and for those of you who don't know, we're talking about a now disgraced YouTuber, Nate Dogg. We'll get into all this today, but I think
Can I just say no? I don't want to cut
Yeah.
you off here. I was
No,
going to
go
say
on
I
ahead.
think most people probably will recognize Nate Dogg just because
Yeah.
he did a documentary on White Bowser, which is so ironic now because of what he's done, and that he knew that much about Earl to do all of this stupid fucking creepy bullshit. And he it almost had about 100,000 views, his documentary, and like I assume most of the people who watched that would be from our community, considering it was a White Bowser video.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was the furry making the White Bowser video. Yes. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know how you could how long you spend editing and like putting those pieces together and researching, and then like the whole time you're doing the same thing and you're like, yeah, this is cool. This is a good idea.
Well, Earl would probably do the same thing if the roles were reversed. Like, think about it. They're so oblivious to them being the bad guy. It's non-existent in their minds.
Well, that was
That-
Nate Dogg's whole apology video, that whole
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, we'll get there. We got that on deck today, courtesy of Club Doom. But I guess to like start off, by the way, if you're not subscribed, go subscribe to Nick Nobody's channel. The link is in the description. Amazing videos. I just saw it. I'm not trying to brown nose you right off the bat.
I
I'm
appreciate
not.
you.
I'm not. Wink, wink. Your Larson video is probably one of the biggest breakout videos that I've seen, like from this spear in so long. It's almost at 1 million views in 1 month.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
pretty
insane.
crazy. It's pretty crazy.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That-
Yeah, that one I had a feeling though. That one like I had a feeling. But
Yeah.
you never know. You never know. Sometimes you're like, this video is going to do so good, and then it does like 10,000 views. You're like, well, I'll go fuck myself.
No, you're completely right. But I just wanted to let you guys know Nick is a goat. He's got goated videos. He's going to be here with us today.
I appreciate that.
We're starting off with Only Use Me Blade. It has really been quite the saga, and IRL Moments dropped this video where it basically compiled like Blade's last 2 weeks, and it's quite the journey, to
I
say
love
the
the
least.
Blade Mom saga.
Oh,
Yeah, he claimed last night Keem offered him $1,000 to stay sober for 2 months, and his immediate reaction was, "Yeah, I'm
That's
not
not
able to
enough.
accept that right now because I can't start that right now." Like he was talking about being so dead set on quitting his alcohol.
Well, here's the
becoming
thing.
sober, and then he just immediately, "No, I can't take that $1,000." Like,
Smokey, would you quit smoking cigarettes for $1,000 for 2 months?
fuck no.
No, it's not even. That's not even like a good offer.
But there's a
But
difference
not-
though. Smoking
Smokey
cigarettes ain't my job.
That's true. That is very true.
That's what I was about to say. I'm like, Smokey smokes only on stream for donos. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, of course he'd do it.
I smoke as
Um,
much as Blade takes shots, and no one pays me for it. But that's not the story for today.
It was almost mythic in person. I know that we're getting off track already, but like seeing it in person, it was like a half pack before the show had like even gone in, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, and
shit.
when
Crazy.
we did the local awards.
Yeah.
God.
It was a good one. But I'm getting way off track. This is my fault. Blade has had the roughest month, and it all starts out with him living in his friend's mom's house, if you could believe it. I don't know who in their right fucking mind would let this man live with their mom, but they did, and you know, he did the usual shit, just made a trash show of the place. Yeah, it explains it here. Let's just pop into it.
And my mom needs me, so I'm gonna go be a caretaker for my mom. Back up to Seattle, back up near my friends, and obviously I got friends here in Kansas City. Love the Foltzes, they're awesome, but stayed here longer than I probably should have.
All I can hear is Blade's mom's voice in my head.
Stole my patch. There's your new remix, the Stole My Patch remix to this. I can hear it right now.
Come on.
Rest in peace, Will.
There we go. They had to censor out the Ricky word. Yeah, so basically Blade's living with his friend's mom, and then he sees that he can scam the US government and your taxpayer dollars to go be a fucking caretaker for his mom. And they get in a fight over his ex-girlfriend and her stealing Beck's mom's patches.
Hey, Mom, how you doing?
I love this.
So I'm doing my stream where I'm announcing that I'm coming home.
Very excited about you coming home.
Yeah. Can you please say that Beck didn't steal the pills?
Let it go. God damn it. It was 6 months ago. Let it go.
I'm not gonna let it go because you
Why do you keep bringing it up?
They cut out the
because
good
you
part.
accused Beck of stealing from you and she didn't do it.
6 months ago, the police decided that there was inconclusive. I told you. I went with the police decision.
Look, the police said that there was inconclusive evidence, but I found the biggest thumbprint you've seen in your entire life on my bottle. I know who did it. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
I know
that's
who
it.
did it.
Like I said, the only other culprits are the other people who live in the apartment building, which, I mean, if they're robbing you, they're going to rob you for more than just your fucking pill cabinet. I mean, I say that, but then again, there could be some junkies in the hotel or apartment complex, but there's a junkie in your own room, and it's Beck. So, like, why would you say that, like, oh, it could be any other junkie when you got one living right under your roof? It's crazy talk.
Beck doesn't, honestly, Smokey, tell chat what that comment you made about Beck was the other day, like when you were talking to Brian.
Oh yeah, he acted so oblivious to it too. Like he didn't want to. He didn't want no smoke. He didn't want none. He was talking about how, like, where do you go to a drug dealer to buy roofies at? And I told him that Beck probably knows a guy. And he just
He's like, what?
What does that even mean?
What is that about? I wonder if he knew who he was talking to.
It's probably the same person she did the Fent patches with. Probably got all
Dude,
fented
that's a
up with this drug dealer.
I wonder if he knew we were. I wonder if he knew we were behind the wave of clip channels. Like if he knew it was you, the guy who had instigated all the clip channels being made after Billabong was struck.
That was genius.
I wonder if he
He's
knew we were the
perfect.
guys that tried to get people to stop donating to him. That would have
The big Chungus interviewers.
It's over. It was over 6 months ago.
Yeah, but she's still hurt by that though.
Nothing
You don't
is
think I
over.
am?
I'll see you Monday, Mom.
Big baby.
Part of me thinks he thought I was someone from, like, the old Call of Duty community.
My goodness, I don't know if I can. I might have to figure this out.
Figure it out, dude.
There we go.
My mom doesn't want me to come up to Seattle, be her caregiver,
Aw.
even though
Who
we
would've
had plans
thought?
for it. Even though that was kind of what I wanted to do. Is we had everything set up to get hired by the state for me to be a caregiver for her. I would have done it anyways because my mom and I love her, but my mom was a very.
It's the biggest fucking lie.
And she alienates a lot of people.
Could you imagine? Give me 1 second. One
You're all
second
good.
here. This man caretaking you. How this man can't even take care of himself. This man like, can't even manage type 2 diabetes, which is a manageable condition. He cannot take care of an elderly person, let alone his mom. Like, that is a fantasy. That would have been could you imagine the level of a disaster that would have been if it would have actually gone down?
No, he would have. His mom would have had like one of those medical emergencies, and he would have been blacked out, drunk in bed. She wouldn't have gotten him up for like another
Figure it
6
out, Mom.
hours. Yeah, figure it out, Mom. He would be on his Ethan Ralph tip. Take your fucking self, Mom. I'm doing fucking pills in here. Like, but Blade, he's doing Jaeger shots. By the way, do you see it? So hold up, I got to bring this up too. Last night when I was on the show Wings and Them, someone sent a super chat talking about Ralph, and Wings made like an offhanded comment about how Ralph is always getting his ass beat. And now on Twitter, all today has been like this fucking flame war between Ralph and Wings. So it's just that it's amazing how much can happen when Ralph hears one little thing about him. But what was I going to say? Oh, Kiwi, if you want to show the cop showing up and all, I think I got the perfect way we can do it too.
How?
The stream, Blade stream where he does it, it's up right now. And I know he says the N-word so many times that we can't really play it. However, go on, if you want to click on it, we can mute it. And I know exactly at the point the cops show up near the end, and there's no audible N-words after that.
I think I have a better one of that where the N-words are edited out. It's the full version.
Perfect. Just making
let me
sure.
see
Whoever
here.
did that did the Lord's work.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's a
I
lot of
believe
work.
it. Yep, it's here. It's Papa Greeny. Always Papa Greeny doing the Lord's work.
Can
How
I
does
say
this
one
shit
other thing
stick
real
up?
too quick before we get into this?
Bam.
Well, I've heard a lot of criticisms about people saying, that we censor our content too much. Why all the censoring? What's all the necessary need about the censoring and all that? Are you guys like, here we go. Are you guys regarded? I know that
Yeah.
one. People, like, it's YouTube, guys. It's YouTube. If they get a sniff of the N-word on like a channel that has like a decentable like size, they're gonna take that shit right down. So I don't know why people don't understand that. Like, you can't have that shit in your video, even if you wanted it.
They don't even
I
like
know.
F words.
No.
They don't like hearing fuck or any of that.
Soon enough,
have-
we're gonna have to censor out fuck too.
You
I
have
usually
to,
do
like,
it every time.
Yeah. I do everything within the first like 3 minutes because that's what I always heard. But it's kind of crazy. YouTube is a little more lenient than people think when it comes to like swear words and stuff. But yeah, it's like if you want to have a million channels, yeah, sure, keep the N-word in. Look at Blade. Blade has like how many channels now, and he professionally says the N-word.
Yeah,
He can't keep it. He can't even keep a fucking kick channel, guys.
that's
You
that's
can't.
Blade's sacrifice, Kiwi. What would you rather have? A 600,000 subscriber YouTube channel, or to be able to say the N-word whenever you go live? So
Oh
One's way
man,
more freeing.
yeah, he
that's
made the wise decision, I guess.
that's very tempting. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on that. This honestly, I think this might help me determine the answer to that question. Smoke.
Oh, I've been waiting to see this.
This honestly,
Oh, I think you're gonna say exactly what I'm about to.
Brian
Go ahead.
donated $4.
that cop is so
Extended
chill.
stay.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, I was gonna say this
South
gave me
Central
flashbacks to the
asked for
King
Brian
Cobra
Russo.
stream. Who is knocking on that
Oh my
door
God.
when
Oh,
a
yeah.
drunk man is passed out inside this room? Like,
Do you guys think
Like-
that was his neighbors? Or trolls?
No, it was the cops. Oh, it was people online that called in which I want to disavow that.
yes.
Let's pause this. Do not fucking call in wellness checks on this bad boy. Like, even if he's streaming, it is not our place to interact with him in a physical way. If you want to make content online and shit like that, then that's the thing. But if you're going to, like, send police out there, you're putting not only Josh in danger, but them as well. Because he could be high off God knows what. Like, do not call in these wellness checks on him.
Yeah. I'll
Do
go
not.
one step further and say anything that has the name Too High for Stupid on it that isn't this show, me and Kiwi are not associated with. So just throwing that out there.
Mm.
Do not call in wellness checks on this goth bad boy.
And rest in peace, Puff.
Rest in peace, Puff.
Wake up, brother.
Yeah, the cop comes up, yeah,
Yeah, look at him.
right here. This is the face of a Chad right here, man. He knows what's up.
God damn. God damn.
He ends the stream so efficiently too. Like it makes me feel like he has some sort of knowledge of streaming beyond
Say,
this.
not his first rodeo.
The best
yeah.
way this could have ended is if he just whispered into the camera. He's like, "IP2 always wins. Always wins, chat."
It's not even a cop; it's a fucking actor they hired. It was so crazy because Blade like reappears early in the morning, and he's like, "Yeah, still alive." I can't believe they didn't take him in. They just left him there, but
They kicked him out the next day. They kicked him out around noon when he woke up, which honestly, I'm surprised they even got him out of bed to begin with.
yeah.
I would
I
have
am
loved to
too.
like breathalyze him right there in that moment. See what he blew.
Oh. Honestly, I don't even know like if it would work at that point because Blade is basically just like
All Jaeger.
Jaeger. Yeah, he's just Jaeger.
I wonder
So like,
Mr. Leahy.
it would
I
it
am
even
the-
register? Yeah.
I am the Jaeger.
I wonder if you can just breathalyze him like midday, like when he's not even drinking, and see if
Sitting.
he'll come up with something.
What if he
It's in
starts
his blood.
rolling? What if he starts rolling like Leahy? He starts carrying around a little breathalyzer, and whenever his alcohol limit drops below like what he wants it to be, he's like, "Oh, time to take another shot."
I'm surprised he hasn't started that.
Yeah.
Gotta
It
keep a
would
good
help
buzz.
with his diabetes. That's for sure.
Well, motherfuckers
Um,
like Blade are definitely on the cheeseburgers. All right, Kiwi. So that needs to be like he's got Leahy's vices and Randy's. So Blade he's a mixed bag of just fuckery, man.
Dude, he's a
Man's
machine.
got to eat. Man's got to eat.
Oh,
Oh shit.
God, Blade.
Oh. Yep, that's it for our boy. Only look like me corpse.
I watched him
Hopefully. Hopefully, maybe we can get him on the show sometime soon, or you have like a confrontation with him, Smokey, because that, I was hoping Keem when he like saw that you were like laying into Blade a little bit, that he'd be like, "No, Blade, stay." Like, Smokey has some things to tell.
Well, that's why I assumed they didn't want me going in on him because they told him they had him on before me. Like I didn't.
Yeah.
He just called back in, so I was all confused with that. But nonetheless, it was a chill time. It was a chill time, I guess. Like, I mean, Keen was cool. Jordy's Jordy.
Yeah,
Jordy's
Jordy's
Jordy.
a fucking weirdo, dude. I think
That
Jordy's a
top hat was killing
weirdo.
me.
I would not have been nearly as nice to old Richard McJordans and old Bernie Gores. I would have asked him like why he's perpetrated himself as so many victims of horrible crimes, and like why it's basically stolen valor at this point. This many times that he's done it, it's like reaching Sam Hyde levels of stolen.
Like I said, I
infamy.
asked him about his neighbor, and the neighbor that accused him of like diddling his own sister last year, and
Mhm.
and the way Richard responded to that, just oh man, like
He was not happy.
yeah, no, it made the neighbor just look so much worse than Wings. It was like holy shit, like the neighbor was texting Wings' like 14-year-old sister when he was 27, but then again, that's coming from
but-
Wings. So how true is that?
A guy accuses you of doing horrible things,
So you
and
gotta
then
go turn and accuse him, you know?
yeah, that's what I'm getting from Wayne. No, I didn't do nothing with my sister. That dude tried to do something with my sister, man. I was drinking a fucking those little chocolate milk, those Yahoos. I was drinking one of those Yahoos the whole time. Like fucking Wings, dude. It's so weird though, because Boogie makes him look so good, right? Boogie makes him look great.
He does. Wings looks really good on that podcast.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I would argue even better than Tommy C.
I was gonna
Like,
say,
I
what
would
are you
say-
guys' thoughts on Tommy C?
I don't know if he belongs there. There are definitely some funny moments that I get out of it. Like I don't know him
Yeah.
personally, but like I've done a lot of like looking into lolcows, and I've never heard his name like brought in that discussion. So I feel like he's more of like, a plant figure where he can like drive things. Like he's getting the words from Keemstar in the earpiece kind of thing. Agitator.
Because it was supposed to be Phil, not him, right?
Yeah, I think
remember
it should be Blade. As much as I
it
do
should
not
be.
like Blade,
Blade
it
would
should
do
be
it.
Blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it. But there's the risk of him saying the N-word.
I was gonna say it would be
So-
a train wreck.
Oh, it would
I
not be
personally-
live.
I personally, and I think they've already said they have like reservations or something against it. I think it should be LTG.
Huh.
That would be good too.
That would be interesting. There's a couple of things, honestly, I would, if we're just getting into the whole lolcow live thing, like like we were talking, like they should. I think it should be like live all the time, and like chat should be able to like interact, and like people should choose like what cow reads this. And I feel like if chat had more like say in it, that, like it'd be such a crazier experience.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
agree.
the road they were going towards last night, because that stream was it was like I said, just even when like I was watching it when I wasn't on there, and they were like talking with the chat and everything. I said it was a really it was a pretty good stream. Like, so if they like, I think what they were doing, having it live, talking to like having Wings answer some stuff that people were sending in, that shit's perfect.
I think so. I think it's definitely like it's been their most entertaining episode in a while. For my argument, like when they had Blade on, it was interesting, like watching Blade just getting his shit chewed out, you know. But like them actually going live and seeing what the chat thinks, that was interesting. And of course, seeing you there and just a Minx and like all these other fucking crazy people who I did not expect to see there. So it was kind of like a crazy thing just to watch. How did you feel being there talking to Richard? Like, what was it? How did it feel?
It's the same feeling you have when you talk to Earl. It's like
cam up, Smokey. Why don't you cam up?
yeah.
Turn the camera on.
That's
show your dress, Smokey.
I imagine Wings sitting there every time he sees a clip channel, just like huffing and puffing, like, now why don't these motherfuckers show their face? For real, like real talk.
Kelly gets the brunt of the rage these days. That's why we don't see it, is because he takes it all out on Kelly, and then she just, you know, goes to church or chats with one of his mods, and you know, honestly, that was another thing too. Like, I need to know more about him and Kelly's current relationship, because that is such a strange thing to me when I witness it. It's like, is that really even a marriage at this point?
That's how I feel about Boogie's relationship.
Yeah, Boogie. Oh, that's a completely different bag of cats right there, man. Boogie's relationship is straight fucking creepy. Wings' relationship is like celibate. Like it's like an arranged marriage. It feels like an arranged marriage. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too deep into it. The whole Wings' marriage is weird.
I think you're 1,000% right on that.
Yeah, it just feels almost like Kelly is being held at gunpoint and Wings is just disinterested.
Look here, listen. You're gonna marry me.
Give me your fucking health care, or I'll put you under a bucket in the Virginia heat. Yeah, so I'd say that's probably that.
This shit. This fucking video, dude. You just clicked off a Blade and I saw it was behind it. Like, so I gotta ask, have either of y'all seen this video yet?
No.
Fucking Christ. Chat, like, should I spoil it for them, or should we like see it as it happens?
Because
let people know what we're getting into here.
Yeah, let them know, because it's interesting. Okay. Okay, well.
Okay.
Right.
Oh no, hear me. Let me hear it.
Okay, here's the thing. Flexburger, one of Daniel's former I guess managers, to say, you remember Flexburger, just sent out a text, do not look at it, it shows my ding-a-ling. You know, you've heard the name before. Well, Flexburger made this video. It's like a 15-minute video going into some Larson shit. And let me tell y'all, there's a few things I learned here that I did not know about before. Number one, mainly being that Daniel's apparently being like federally investigated because of all the death threats he keeps making, like in Minecraft, to these Minecraft presidents. Like, it's crazy. And like, because you guys know, if you subscribe to him and you see his community tab, he does this all the time, talking about like Call of Duty bombs and shit. So you'd think that's the worst. Well, then it gets even like more creepy, because apparently Daniel has some like, either he's being accused of, or he has some like court stuff coming up he was talking about regarding him abusing like some young girl at a group home. Like, so there's so much shit they talk about in here. It's wild. It's
only 15 minutes and all of this is in there.
They
That's
also
crazy.
expose, there's like 5 big talking points. You'll see it.
Wow. We'll play this. We'll see what a couple people have to say in chat, and this is gonna be wild. They got like a little intro and everything.
Yes, very well made. Very well made.
Awesome. Daniel McDougall, the Secret Service agent, did tell me that he is concerned. He is concerned because
names get me too.
Brianna is reaching out about abuse. That's also because I threatened Joe Biden with. I went public and said I would Biden. Like, no joke. There was also
10
what
times.
to be a shadowed figure, and Daniel McDougall said that was me.
Damn, Larson League stepping up.
There's a rumor that
feel like
Bob
I'm-
and I are gay.
So I think it's. Oh yeah, not
Bob
even
is
true.
acting like it is.
What?
Bob is acting like it is, dude.
Oh
dude,
my
I'm telling
god.
you, just play it. I'm telling you, man. This
Okay.
is some weird shit.
I don't know if that's good news, but it's
You
news.
said 2 of your care providers came forward about like sexual assault or something, and you had to do a lie detector test.
So you know the young girl Brianna?
Yeah.
What's very, very weird is they're having somebody, or they're claiming to talk to
It's
somebody
horrible.
of the name of Brianna. Okay? From my understanding, and they're claiming that possibly, you know what I mean? Like there's zero proof, and it's just one
Yeah, that was the video I was
Ah.
talking about earlier, Smoke.
I'm getting chills. Like, this is so fucking creepy. I feel like I'm about to be the victim. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that exact video. Yeah, it was that exact one.
actually have a meeting with the real Brianna now.
This is so fucked up, man.
Ay.
Oh God, I must have been having listened to my podcast. I didn't even see those tweets.
I'm already pretty
Yeah.
shook, Smoke.
Yeah,
That
this
is
video
insane.
This video is crazy.
So, as was always suspected, when you would see kids in the videos with Larson, why?
I was gonna say, who's leaving those kids near Daniel Larson like that?
Yeah, that's got to be asked.
This
That's
is
a whole
so
nother
gross.
question.
Like,
But
even
hey,
if even if you don't know the internet stuff behind him, if you're around this guy for any amount of time, you have to see the red flags there.
Not if you have not if you look dwarven and you're obese, then you won't. You
We'll
won't
get
see
into
the
him.
red
We'll get into him.
flags.
We'll get into him.
Dwarven.
We're a video
I could
game
try
channel.
This person. Excuse me. There's currently a celebrity of the name of Grace Vanderwall who just passed away as of 6:30.
Dude, I was gonna say, I would kill to be in this position just
This
once.
video is a lot of emotions because that's funny.
He didn't really he was like, okay, but
This is the shit that really made Daniel popular. It was like him going up and being like, "There's a celebrity in the hospital. Spread
Yeah.
the message."
That or him walking up and I'm dating Grace Vanderwall.
Yeah.
Let everyone know.
Nobody knew who
Is it
Grace
though?
was.
Wait, hold up. Is it? Because he's going up and being like, yeah, Grace Vanderwall is fucking dead. She died 6:30 today. Like this
No,
only
that-
takes him going up to one super fan and then being like, what? Like, what? No! Like, Daniel
It's gonna happen
trumped
one day.
somebody. Like,
I love how even the super fans of Daniel would never believe a statement like, "Yeah, Grace died," if it came out of fucking Daniel's mouth. Like everybody knows. I was about to say, I didn't know who Grace Vanderwall was before Daniel Larson. I wonder how many people know about
Oh my
Grace because
God,
of him.
I
now.
got-
didn't either.
Kiwi, and speaking of that, I got a great idea for one of the future episodes.
What?
We should find someone who's like just a Grace Vanderwall fan, like like some random like woman, like just go on. We'll go find one and just invite her on. Just be like, hey, we want to talk about Grace, and be like, all right, let's cut all the bullshit. Do you know about Daniel Larson? Like, just see if they're like someone who only knows about Grace is like, oh yeah, that creepy guy from her fucking comments. I've heard about him. I want to see how far the word about him gets spread.
We
Like,
can
has
just
it hit the fans yet? Is what I'm wondering, basically.
We can
Has
just
to.
hire some homeless lady, put a wig on her, and she can be like, "Yeah, I love Grace Vanderwall."
We're gonna
I
trick
don't
the
even know
chat.
what
We're
the
gonna
hell-
have
Yeah,
Club Doom in a wig on here.
yeah.
So fire. So fire.
He's gonna be like vocalizing while he's talking about it.
All that place is.
There's a celebrity in the hospital.
I could do that too. I could do that too. No, you want me to act? I'm not gonna do that. Like,
So he's apparently on a Discord call being told by
Mhm.
people to go up to different people in these restaurants and tell them that Grace is dead.
How do you
there's
even
currently
find
a
him?
celebrity of the name of Grace
That's
Vanderwall
how do you
just
get him in the
passed
Discord?
away. Please spread the message.
Oh my
We're currently
God.
asking that the message gets spread. The record label is asking that the message gets spread. Thank you so much.
Dude,
Oh my
imagine
God.
you're just having your lunch. Like, everybody stopped and looked. He could have said anything. I wonder
Like-
if anybody believed him.
Like this is the thing here. You know, why can't it just be stuff like this? Why do we got to hear, like, why does he have to be doing the creepy shit with the kids? Why do we got to hear about, like, the federal investigations? Like, we saw him at Olive Garden the other week, right? We saw him at Panera Bread. You know, I bet people would be annoyed with it, but I bet they'd have a lot less of a problem if Daniel wasn't going into these restaurants, fighting with people, pitching a fit, breaking shit, hitting fire alarms, and if he was only going in there going like, "Ladies and gentlemen, a man named Cyrax has died. Thank you," and just left. Like, if he
The
did
people
that,
would
it'd be
love
like,
him.
Yeah, it'd be like, all right, that's pretty fucking funny. But like, other than that, it's like, no, like, now he's just like, he's basically like stationing himself in the waiting room of these restaurants. See, we did it. I did the Bowser slip up once a week. It's got to happen.
Hey, well.
But yeah, it's
the Bowser slip up.
Papa Gut would argue that it's all because you're uneducated, Smokey. You know, you're just
Yeah.
uneducated. You're just a fucking low-minded
the
simpleton
loser on the internet
Yeah.
who doesn't know nothing about mental health.
with
I-
a
Kiwi-
fucked up
Kiwi,
kid.
I have to learn to respect the mental health of these
Yeah.
models, Kiwi.
That's
Like,
what I
have
was
to
going to
learn.
say.
You
You
know
don't
what?
get it, Smokey. You
We'll
don't get the
start
mental
with
health.
We'll start with Papa Gut. We'll start by respecting his mental health. It's obvious that he, has a little regardation going on, and he wants to support his fellow regards and his fellow chomos. So, it is what it is. I've seen the way that he defended Colleen Ballinger. I'm just going to keep it $1.50. Something very weird about a person who hard defends pedos like Larson and hard defends people like Colleen Ballinger. But
Can we put this guy on screen so people know who we're talking about?
yeah, I guess
didn't
it's
know-
a good time. We're in the middle of Larson stuff. Let me get this guy up here. He looks like he should be in like the first Hobbit movie.
I didn't know he defended Colleen. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, he loves her. He loves her.
she
and
was
then we'll
another
get
one
into the
sending
tick-
underwear to 15-year-olds.
Oh yeah, she's a horrible pedo. Horrible. But anybody that's not his wife, he's into. Don't you worry. If you're not his wife, you have an OnlyFans, you might be for Papa Gut.
Now, if you just came into
There
the
we
show,
go.
no, we are not talking about Tipster. We're talking about
No.
this guy.
He would like you to think that that would be Tipster, but he's a hypocrite. He's just as bad as Tipster, if not worse.
Oh,
So how did this all start? How did this type 2 individual come to our attention, Smoke?
Well, pretty simply put, he watched one of my Daniel Larson videos on his stream. You know, he does the React form content, kind of like what we do, but he's like one of the guys who puts himself in the corner. You know,
Yeah.
Whereas- yeah, like, and he'll watch the entire video through, make his comments about it. You know, no problems with that. Like, I always tell people, you want to make React style videos, you just want to rip my content, put it on your own page. I don't give a shit. But maybe wait a few days until you do it. So then I see him watch my video, and he's just getting more pissed off the whole time. He's like, why isn't he admonishing the trolls? And then I admonish the trolls in the chat, and then he gets mad about, why isn't he admonishing the trolls more? And it's like, well, what do these people think, right? Like, it's like, we don't have this power to say, hey guys, all you trolls in the chat, you knock it off right now. We're not some, like, everyone knows we're some random guys on the internet who talk about these lolcows. And I point out how in his own YouTube chat, people were telling him to pull the fire alarm, and he did it. And I pointed out just how crazy it is that he Larson just does this shit. Like, he looks down at the chat and he just like, it's like, wow, I should do this. And this guy was like, oh, really? Like, well, no shit, because he's not all there. And for that, I agree with him. I'm like, I'm starting to listen to it a little bit. I'm like, yeah, this guy has some good points. But then we get to the end. And the more it got to that point, like, I'd say from like the second half onwards, just so many defenses for Larson. Oh man, well, there's no proof of Larson doing anything predatory, was one claim he made. Like, yeah, well, do you guys have any proof on it? Like, look at the clip we just watched, right? Look at that one with him apparently having to go because this girl's now being like looked into, all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
What, Kiwi, I talked about it the other week, and I don't want to repeat it again because it's just that video of him talking about what's her name, Darcy Lynn, the other little girl on America's Got Talent, saying that he wants to like do something to her until she bleeds. Like, that's not
Larson.
Yeah, Larson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Papa
like,
Gut will still defend him.
Yeah, that's not enough for this.
He's mentally ill.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's an insult to all mentally ill people. Like, you're gonna say that that's just because they're mentally ill. Like, Papa Gut. You know, you can sit there looking like a child of Lauren Armstrong and Boogie 2988 all you want.
Really?
But the reality of the reality of this.
Jesus, I was gonna say Wings, Alex from Predator Poachers, and Music Biz Marty.
That's a perfect one.
I see it, or maybe I see a lot of
Alex
things
is a good
here.
reference.
I see a lot of things, but I think what's most detestable is his behavior. Like, I can go over a couple things, like the tipster stuff. I mentioned that. Like, this guy, he sat down, he's like, oh, tipster, he's such a bad guy for messaging OnlyFans girls. Papa Gut gets caught messaging an OnlyFans girl when he's married after he'd made these comments about tipster. So not only is he a fucking hypocrite, he'll sit there and he'll hard defend pedos. He excused Colleen because she was a woman, literally admitted to it. He was like, oh, she's a woman. You made certain comments on that I'm not even sure I can fucking bring up here. And then he wants to go on and wish your children to be mentally disabled, and he's the moral high ground? Like, so, what the fuck? What kind of planet is this guy on? He's smoking better shit than we are.
I'd rather he give me that one, because, like, there's some fucking like losers. Kiwi, you've told me in your chat who say shit about you, right? Like that.
Oh yeah.
And it's like people say this shit and they're like, oh, they think it's justified to like wish random shit on kids who have nothing to for. In my case, it's a kid that doesn't even exist, and they use this and they think it's cool to like, hey, I'm gonna call out a kid because that their parent makes these YouTube videos and I don't like their takes on these pedophiles. What kind of fucking mind state do you have to be into to go, you know what? I'm going to come at this person's kid because they're going at pedophiles. What do you think that makes you look like?
It makes you look like
this guy. Makes you look like this fucking guy.
Yeah, this guy.
I'd love to see him without the beard.
This orc.
I would too. I bet that chin is leafy like.
He's got such a little mouth.
I don't know though. I don't want to go too hard on his appearance because his actions are just so terrible. Like, he is such a hard defender of Larson, and Larson is one of the worst pedos out there. He excuses everything. What?
He's jealous of Bob.
I think he is too.
He just wants to get in there.
I think he is too. No, like I said, if you guys want to contact Papa Gut, all you have to do is start your very own OnlyFans. He's sure to message you like that. Or you could just go on the internet, do a bunch of horrible things, and then claim that you're mentally regarded, and he will hard defend you. So
that's the other thing.
There you go.
People were leaving comments on his video about the OnlyFans shit, and he was taking them all down.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. You don't want to hear that. He just wants to hear how much you guys love these predators. Like, come on, guys. Like, show love to Daniel Larson.
He wants to sit there and watch your video and then make a crappier video out of it and then wish disabilities upon your children.
Yeah.
Oh my God! It's like a Russian nesting doll of shit.
Can you imagine? We're sitting here watching the newest Cobra video from Boglum Chronicles, and we're just like, no, none of this, none of this, absolutely not. What are you doing?
Yeah, Bob Cron.
I hope your kid has so many YouTube trolls. All right, like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Does he have a big following?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, guys, I didn't even heard of this guy until now. He's
I've only
definitely
seen
got
it,
a
like,
big
once or
couple of
twice.
things. Fucking, yeah, god damn, man! I tell you, just hearing all that, I'm like, the rest of the stuff I can stomach, but him at the end when he said that, and then he wants to sit there and pretend he's like the moral authority. He can get straight regarded himself.
Yeah, that's facts.
But let's get back to this Larson video because it's fucking damning. No amount of Papa Gut white knighting will keep us from covering Larson.
Did you hear that? They said, "Welcome to 16th Street Mall." What the fuck? Shit.
Daniel finds the most weird things amusing.
Yeah, that was like Keemstar and his discovery of the Richard.
Photo thing back there. I don't know. Some type of fashion. We're currently like working. There's a celebrity that just passed away.
Oh,
Of the name of Grace Vanderwall.
no way. She passed away?
She just now passed.
Dude.
Like, it was
No,
all
dude,
stress
what is
related.
this?
She had a stroke
Oh,
due to stress.
I'm so sorry. Do you know?
I was supposed to be collaborating.
How much you
want
want
to
to bet this is the
and
guy
her
who was
last
texting
words to
Daniel
me
telling
was
him
that
what
she
to
wants
do?
me to carry on her legacy.
Go up to the guy with
I'm
the fanny
currently,
pack and the
like,
white
trying to
shirt.
carry on her legacy.
He's in the Discord.
She was like on.
America's Got Talent,
Yeah,
yes.
she's on America's Got Talent.
But she just passed away.
Oh, really?
Due to a
Thanks,
stress-related
Bob.
heart attack.
That's unfortunate.
So,
Related heart attack.
all right. Allah Akbar.
What the fuck is this? What is this? I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone, Chris.
Oh god.
That caught me so off guard. What the fuck?
Allah Akbar. That was, I think, my favorite Danielism.
My birthday, I'm not allowed to celebrate until 3. Because that's when my birth actually happened.
Merry Christmas, Mustard.
Oh, is this his mom?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello, is this Daniel?
Good luck
Oh,
with your
wow.
masters, bro.
No, this is
Yeah.
his
I
mother.
want to know who this is right now.
Is this the AI?
I think
Yeah.
You there?
This is
Let me ask you a question. Why are you calling my girlfriend?
It looks so much
in the
like
middle of
him.
the night?
It does.
You there? Stop yapping and listen. Yeah, you're listed in her contacts.
Is
under
this the one like, yeah, you fucking my wife? Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, you're harassing somebody who is disabled. Please remove this number from your phone.
My
or
name
we
is
will
Papa
report you
Gut.
to the police.
so.
That was Mama Gut.
That was Mama Gut. Thank you, Keems. Happy 8 months.
What a goat. What a fucking.
Yo, Keems, we're gonna have to give you big ups later. That's your fucking madman tonight. Oh, we'll get into that.
Oh, if that isn't the truth, Shablagoo.
We'll get into that.
Shablagoo had to change his weekly Earl Doobie as a Predator message to include Nate Dogg. See, Nate, look what you fucking done.
God,
Thrown
Nate
off
Dogg
the
better.
rhythm.
It's like nails on a chalkboard for me right now.
Hey, Clarky Warky.
Oh, here's Daniel's new.
Why don't you go ahead and state your name and occupation for the people?
They doxed the hell out of this kid.
Hello, everybody. I'm Clark. I'm his lawyer, friend, and all around just assistant, helper to Daniel.
Well, I feel like if you're an assistant and helper to a man as famous as Daniel Larson, you should expect a fair amount
Yes,
of
he's-
publicity.
He's the one who Daniel's apparently always talking to. Daniel's always referring to this guy Clark and shit on his community posts and videos. And they said this guy apparently brought Daniel to like his college, to his fucking out to bars. Like, chat, if you guys were here a few weeks back, maybe a couple months back, we watched a video of Daniel going to a bar out in kind of around the time the Deion Sanders shit happened. And it now seems like this guy was the whole reason he was around that area. So, I mean, we'll find out more about it. But yeah, if you ever wondered what a Daniel Larson manager is like in real life, you're about to find out.
What
I'm
drives a man
afraid.
to do this?
I don't know.
How bored are you?
I've watched this content for years now, and I've never once been like, man, like the Bowser shit, and calling him out. I didn't want to sit here all day and be like, oh, let's puppeteer Bowser. It was like, no, if he wants to join the live stream to explain his actions and then get the fuck off, that's one thing. But these guys seem like, this dude even brings up that on Thanksgiving, he was sitting there on the phone at his family's house on the phone with Larson like all day long.
Fucking A. Yeah, it's almost like an addiction in their own right. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. There's something like there's something missing.
It's that chummy shit, Kiwi. He just wants to.
Yeah.
They have that like weird fascination.
Power.
To, like, to like have something over someone, like to like.
That's it.
Control.
Yeah.
It is. It's the control. I swear these fucking... And this has been a problem for the longest time. I swear to God, Josh used to have this fucking old handler. She may still be around, called Porkney. And they'd puppeteer him to do shit. And I swear to God, this is like as old as time. These people, they get off on having control of them and like basically like a living dollhouse where they can just play with them and influence them to do certain things. It takes a special kind of evil, like
super weird.
It is. It's fucked up, and you wonder like what skeletons they have in their closet besides this. Because if they're doing this kind of shit, like they got to be into some other weird shit too, right? Like
you'd think
tip of the iceberg, yeah.
The internet's a beautiful place.
You sound thrilled to be here, Nick.
Daniel Larson, man.
Oh man, Clark looks like a straight shooter.
Oh no.
Oh man, Clark. Wow. How cool.
Yeah, so he's a weirdo in his own.
So
For
fucking
real, like heard about him.
I'm surprised he's not died of his Xanax overdose yet. In Minecraft, of course.
Dad'd just be kicking himself so hard that he's been like this involved Larson after seeing something like this. Like, Jesus.
What kind of prepubescent little fucking... what even is that kid? Like, that was not what I was expecting. I'm just gonna come straight out with that. He looked like he was in middle school. Like, dead ass.
I think it just affirms the statement that most of Larson's trolls are like high schoolers.
Yeah,
Wow.
a lot of young interaction now. It's a lot of weens.
Wow. That's so true. Is that what a ween is? Is like a younger... Because I've never really got...
No, I don't think it has anything to
definitions.
do. I don't think it has anything to do with age. I think it just has to do with someone who, like, you know,
New to the scene and really wants to be a part of something.
They're like a wannabe Clyde.
I don't know if it has anything to do with being like new either. It's just like I don't know. I don't. Someone in chat can explain. We should know the fact that none of us can come up with a reason on this.
Well,
we should know.
Actually,
Weens are
in my
new
mind, that's
phase
what it was.
tryhards.
That's
Chad
what I
is
thought it
spe-
was. Like a new fan tryhard.
Chad is speaking in a different language right now. They're gonna start hitting us with fucking Riz
A-log.
this and Kai Cenat and let's just move
low
on.
Effort trolling. Low effort trolling.
Okay, that makes sense. But that could probably be interpreted in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I've heard A-log thrown out very, very loosely as well.
Like I said, what's weird to me is A-Log, Anthony Legato, the guy it's named after, comments on my Chris Chan videos. Yeah, he got
This is
that name because of shit he was doing with Chris Chan.
I'm gonna write this all down, guys. No, they're on about Phantom Tax. Let's move on.
I first saw like TikTok videos about him.
No,
but I
you be
didn't get
quiet,
involved
Doom.
into the lore or any of that until Vegas. I got his number from somebody, and I kind of played the long game, and here we are, I guess. And I would have quit a while ago. Don't get me wrong, but I have a goal in the end, and I'm not gonna say what it is or anything, but it's gonna happen soon, and he's gonna get what's coming.
Yeah, so they got like some weird control fetish.
Yes. What do you guys think his goal is?
That you spend like
Yeah, I don't know, something in Minecraft or
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say the
yeah.
same thing. It has to be. It has to be what we all think it is, right? Like it's saying end goal anyway. Just makes it so you only think one thing.
I don't know
So
if there is an
weird,
end goal
bro.
for a guy like that, though. I feel like his end goal is already achieved, like just to be in this perpetual state of getting Daniel to do whatever he wants. Like,
No, he's talking about,
already
like,
getting what he wants.
He has an end goal for like. For
Oh,
Daniel. Like,
no, you're
yeah.
right. I'm regarded. I'm regarded. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, probably sewer,
Yep.
sewer, and then like playground equipment.
It
So,
could
yeah.
be arrest. I think he goes on to talk a little bit more about like it could be like an arrest thing, but obviously with how much Daniel's doing stupid shit on a daily basis and getting away with it, I don't think an arrest is in the books. So
I was amazed after the Olive Garden thing. He didn't
Yeah.
go.
yeah,
That was
That was
amazing.
awesome.
weren't
in
we
the
all,
worst
brother?
way.
Weren't we all? That shit was. That,
Dude,
I
me and Miss
still-
Nobody were laughing our asses off when he was talking to the
Mhm.
cops. God
I
damn.
I seriously contemplated just selling all my shit and just hitting the streets so I could get away with anything I wanted. But apparently, you know, I guess we'll see. If Daniel gets away with this, I'm doing it, guys, because like you
I
can
would
get away with
love
anything.
to be. I would love to see the conversation between you and Miss Kiwi about. Listen. I know everything's going on right now. We're packing up the shit. We're heading to Denver. We're living on the streets, and we're about to take Daniel Larson's infamy spot. You know.
Miss Kiwi doesn't exist. It's all this. Everything it was all a lie, Smokey. That was a paid actor.
Ever since Earl's mom stopped coming out the house, you've been drier than
I
COVID.
haven't been the same ever since Earl's mom left me for Shoe Nice.
We've probably been talking for about 3 or 4 months now, but I'd say like definitely more than 10 hours a week. Like,
That is fucked
probably
up.
at least a couple hours a day.
God, man.
Some people work second jobs with less
God,
hours.
Like an hour or 2 a day on the phone.
Dude, try and have a
Usually I
conversation
have
with
to
Daniel
conflict
for
it with
10
my
hours.
work schedule, so my
Are we sure that Bob is the one that's doing, you know, these things with Daniel? 1 hour conversations a day?
Come
Yeah,
I
on.
don't know.
I mean, yeah. There's got to be some
Yeah,
ulterior motive there.
What is that Blueface? It's fucking
No.
Blueface. It is. It
Blueface,
is. Look
baby.
at him.
Yo, Kiwi. Remember one of those moments that happened earlier where you were like, you got to stop doing this because something might happen?
What? Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Go to
I'm
Billabong
sorry.
Matt's. Go to Billabong Matt's channel right now.
Wait, what? Oh
What's
shit.
going on?
Okay. Give me 1 sec here.
I didn't look at this, so I could be wrong, but there's looks like something happened.
Breaking
I hope I can
news.
find it. Oh shit, I can't find it. Send it to me over Discord. Send me
Okay,
the link,
okay.
pimp. We have Bray. That was excellent, Nick. That was excellent. Congratulations. Nick, while we're waiting, do you have any like big projects you'd want to talk about right now? Anything interesting?
Do you guys know Evan Joester?
I'm making a video on him. You're not
Are you?
allowed. Yeah, right
I have
now.
something for you then.
I'm completely joking.
Oh, I was gonna say.
No,
I was gonna,
no, I'm fucking with you. I don't even know who that is. Who is it?
he's literally another fucking Bowser 2.0.
That's
Did you
amazing.
Did you get it?
Okay, give me 1 sec here.
What
I
is
just-
this, bro? What is?
Don't spoil nothing. Don't spoil nothing. I'm almost there. Come on. Oh man, my audio trashed out again.
But yeah, Evan.
Oh my goodness.
Is this real? Can you?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. This is a new Blade video courtesy of Billabong
Let's
Matt.
go.
Let me get it up on screen here. Friend of the channel, 45 seconds. He looks in good spirits. Let's
Yes,
see what he's
it-
up to.
Oh no!
What the fuck? Why am I fucking doing? I don't know why, but I'm fucking. My fucking sucks right now. I don't know. I'm just. This is fucking stupid.
Figure it out, dude.
I need a break. This is fucking stupid.
Whole life is a goddamn party. What do you mean you need a
What the
break?
fuck? Why am I fucking doing?
It's so I have to do it again. It's too good. I had to mute myself. My guts hurt.
Figure it out, dude.
What the fuck? Why am I fucking doing?
Why am I spending Christmas alone?
This is like when Cyrax got beat up. We're about to watch this 27 times.
Is
My fucking life.
it because my mom hates me?
I don't know. I'm just
I like the whimpers. It's fucking stupid.
It's very rarely I enjoy suffering this much in Minecraft.
Cow Wrangler told him that God doesn't love him.
Yeah.
I love Wrangler. He sends his regards.
He
Cow
needs a
Wrangler's the fucking
break.
goat. Yeah, yeah. Blade needs a break. Are you serious?
He needs a break.
I need a break.
I need a break from drinking every night and sleeping until whenever I want every morning. Like, oh, it's such a hassle, you know? These people who have, like, I imagine people who work 9 to 5s and shit like that, Blade, would probably want a fucking break too. So, I mean, but it's like you brought everything that, like, sucks about your life onto yourself. So, like,
He works hard, Smoke. He works hard.
but this is it. If I don't know where this is from, how this got put online, but if he put this online himself, is he live right now? Maybe he's I don't know, but like I feel like this is just like, hey, I'm quitting drinking and I still need your donos, so I'm gonna really try to ham up the sympathy to get those sympathy donos in because I'm gonna be trying to quit drinking. Without fire sales, I don't make shit.
I think he saved another 3 women from roofies, and that's why he's breaking down.
That
for those
story.
For those you don't know.
Yeah, Keemstar told a story last night that Blade was like grabbing drinks from girls at parties and drinking them and like stealing them and drinking them, and they were giving away free drinks, so it wasn't like the girls cared. They were just like, this is weird. Like, but Blade eventually he passed out, and then when he went to the doctor the next day, they found like 3 doses of like roofie in a drink. So Blade technically saved a couple women there.
He
by
probably
stealing
just
their-
mixed up the drinks Dahmer style, you know, he just got them backwards, and he's offering a girl a drink and he just got it backwards, and he's like, oh, you know, he's upset. That'd be my assumption.
Yeah.
It was funny, you said that's the most heroic thing Blade's ever done.
Yeah. It is.
Hero.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, chat. So I'd say that's those. There isn't much more on the Larson files to be revealed in this episode, I don't think.
No, well, let me.
It's all just Clark nonsense.
Yeah. Can you go back to the beginning of this real quick?
This? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You'll know when to start playing it again. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're about to see is a live shot of Nate Dogg being told that he can't hang out with minors in his furry Discord anymore.
And that he lost the Uno game.
Dude.
Hold up.
What the fuck? Why am I fucking doing?
When you lose at Uno.
I don't know why, but I'm fucking. My fucking sucks right now. I don't know. This is fucking stupid.
When you had 2 cards left and your buddy wins Uno.
I need a break.
I need a break.
What the fuck? Why am I fucking doing?
Where's the rest? I need, like, Blade, if you would do this for
is he
hours,
live
maybe
right
I'd
now?
donate.
Is he live right now? Like, is this going on as we're talking?
I don't know. I don't know what the pretext of any of this is, but this just warms my soul, you know. It's good when we're, you know, off all that Dark Daniel stuff. It's good to see a little bit of positive content.
Yeah,
in
I
here.
imagine Nate's in his room right now looking just like this.
That's an excellent excellent segue.
Yeah, there was something that didn't make it in my video. In the last couple of days, more things have come out. And fucking 2 days ago, I was DM'd by his local furry group. And
oh my goodness, there's a local furry group. How far have they infiltrated? Are there any of you in chat?
There might be. There was. Dude, I've gotten.
I know there is.
A handful of people have reached out to me, which is so sad.
Yeah, I think it's fucked up because, you know, I don't like to just like judge one group by a bunch of bad apples, but I guess the same could be said of us. Like
I know
you could say the same of all of us. Be like, oh, those locale community, they harbor.
You can
them.
say that about every
exactly
single community in the world has its bad eggs.
Everything that he was involved in. So I just want to make that clear. Like, I don't think that reflects badly on anybody but Nate. But I think if anybody's going to explain the situation, like, let's say nobody knows. Do you think you could fill them in, Nick? Do you think you could tell the story?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
thank you.
Nate Dogg. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the good news is people like locally that knew him and have like hung out with him like at fur things like know now, and they've like kicked him out of his group and shit. So that's a positive. People in the real world know it's not just like an online thing anymore. But yeah, essentially, man, this was like 3 or 4 months ago. This guy joined my Discord server when it was public, and there was like 20 people in there. And I knew him because I watched his Cyrax video. And I thought like I had like 1,000 subscribers. He had 1,000 subscribers. So I was like, oh, this would be a cool idea to like do a video with this guy. Thank God I never did that video. I look at it now like the video never happened. So thank God. But yeah, so I became friends with the guy.
Kiwi feels your pain. You should have heard of his first co-host.
Oh, my first co-host was a monster. It was terrible.
Yeah, my co-host seems. I mean, they're almost identical. They look in the mirror, the same mirror.
I'm trying to get a picture up here, but he just absolutely scrubbed the internet of all of his shit.
I mean, I have some stuff if you need it.
For those of you who don't know, I can get something up here. For those of you who don't know, Nate Dogg was a fellow YouTuber from this side of the community who had around 4,000 subscribers. He had made a White Bowser doc.
I don't even know if that's fair to say, because does that just make everyone who makes a Bowser doc part of this community? I mean, he was
making lolcow. He was making lolcow videos. That's what I say by that.
This guy, I didn't even know who he was until a couple weeks back when he made the Bowser video.
True. Yeah. I will say that too. I want to say I'd seen him in chat before, but he was in the comments. I had seen him in the comments before, but I'd never seen any of his content until the Bowser video. And there were some inconsistencies, major inconsistencies.
There's a bunch.
But in the spirit of it, I was just trying to be encouraging and be like, yeah, keep at it, because I think content creation's cool, yeah. He did not give off any of those vibes. I mean, I hadn't really looked into him enough, but I don't think he did. It's crazy. Then explain the Uno situation, because that's probably the most mind-blowing of all of this. Is how it all went down.
Imagine getting exposed over a goddamn Uno game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So he's a fellow YouTuber, and he's playing Uno with some people in a server. You take over. I'm sorry. Yeah,
you're good. Yeah. He had a freak out 2 nights prior, just randomly, when people, just like Bowser, when Bowser was talking shit to the vet about his mental health and stuff. He did the same thing to a bunch of my members, and then it got resolved in private. And then 2 nights later, they were playing Uno. And he was not happy that he was losing in Uno, and that just caused him to freak the fuck out. He doxed a bunch of information on one of the members that they told him a bunch of shit in private, and he just started laying it out to the 10 people that were in the call, and it was just so fucked up. It was all bad. So then I woke up in the morning, it was one of the only nights I go to sleep early, and I fucking just wake up and just 30, 40 messages from 10 people dude, this happened. And they're just laying out everything. I was like, oh, fuck. Just my worst nightmare. Some shithead gets into the fucking Discord.
It's him. And it's
Nate. I know, dude. That's what I was like, dude, well, you motherfucker. I wouldn't let just a random guy do this, let alone somebody we're working on a podcast. What are you doing?
And what is it that he so he said some racial remarks after losing the Uno game, right?
I don't know if he said anything racial there, but if you ever were in a VC with Nate, just with him or 5 or 6 other people, that motherfucker was he was very liberal with his N words and F words.
So after all this, after the meltdown that was the Uno game, people start looking into him. And then this is where this is kind of where my knowledge kind of bogs. Sorry, Jesus.
No, you're
it's
good.
A high quality production.
Yeah, no. So that's when after that, I reached out and I'm oh, we're done. Everything's done. Fuck you. The whole thing. And literally that 2-3 hours later, after I messaged him, I got a fucking thing hey, there's more stuff. Because what ended up happening is one of my Discord admins, became friends with Nate and was doing art for him for his channel and shit. and he made her an admin in his server. So she was able to see his bot logs because he had a bot that filtered. Like if you went to go to his server, you had to answer like a 4-question survey, and like the one of them was how'd you find the server? The second one was how old are you? What was the third one? The third one is what's your favorite Nate Dogg video? And the fourth one is what the dog doing? And that's where we get all those ones where you see like how old are you? And it's 15 and 14. Yeah, so that's how we were able to get like see all that is because we had an admin on the inside pretty much, and that's where we just started pulling them. We have like 20 or 25 of those, so it's not I like showed 4 or 5 like bad ones, but we have a ton of them that are just.
So not only was going ahead, Smoke.
No, so I've seen the screenshots. Yeah, they're terrible. It's literally it was the ones Nick pointed out in his video today. The one was like someone said they were 16 or 17, and then when asked, what are you doing here? They said they're cuddling with Nate Dogg.
Yeah.
And there was another one that was someone who said, how old were they? Like 15. They were asked, where'd you find out about the server? And they said, oh, the owner DM'd me.
Owner DM'd me. Almost every single one was, how'd you find the server? Owner DM'd me. Like, bro, what are you doing? DMing 14-year-olds. What are you doing?
So not only does he have a server that has like there's free access to not safe for work material on there. It's available to people under the age of 18. And on top of that, he's asking them for their age, and it seems like recruiting them, going out and recruiting them. And this was all in his own private Discord server, like kind of a laugh tale situation.
Pretty much. You know, the fucked up thing is when I first saw that bot and I saw like the age thing, I was like, oh, that's really smart. You can filter out, like if they don't answer 18, you just deny it. Like the whole time I was like, oh, he's operating under the guise of like, yeah, 18 plus, like how you should. And when I found out, I was like, "Oh, what was the point of asking for the age? Like, did that matter at all?" So
apparently it did. Yeah, it did, so that he could get a pin on how old they were. It seemed like, and some of these messages were charged, and he claims they're not. And in this video, which I guess we should pull this up, and that's what got Donnie Mayo. I don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know how much you know about my most popular video, but it was on Donnie Mayo. And he got in trouble. He got in trouble for role playing with minors. This is basically. Yeah, I just think it's crazy. But this is the video that, God bless Club Doom. Strike this down if you suck at Uno. So this is the video that he put up after all these allegations came out to like dismiss the rumors. Such a cheese editing style too, like. Fucking
that's what I did. I took that and used it for my entire video. His whole
you took
thing.
This? Oh
yeah. It was the background of my entire video. All his
his videos always.
Oh, I'm sorry. How do you want to bet? Can you just like just like play the video for like a few seconds so people know what they're
making
talking
this
about
video?
See that? Like, so imagine you're one of these people in these cars going about your life. Little do you know that one day, without any of your knowledge, you in your car driving down the street is going to be in some pedophile's apology video.
I don't even
it's
know.
Probably been in some crazy
video,
shit.
Was it? He was setting the record straight.
It was not an apology. It was a fuck you. I'm out of here.
Well, dude, you guys know, like at the end where he says "Have a day," that's like
that's so good. Put that on a shirt,
go fuck
Nick.
Yourself.
It is.
Yes, it's like New Englander slang for "go fuck yourself." So
You should put that on a shirt because I didn't even think that was slang. I think that was just him like having a regarded moment.
It's like in the South where they say "bless your heart." It's like up north. It's "have a day" for "go fuck yourself."
Huh.
So it's even funnier that he ended his video like that.
I always thought "bless your heart" was a positive thing. Like someone's like "bless your heart."
Oh
no.
Oh
man.
It's like taking pity on you.
I got to be more careful what I say out in public down in Louisiana. This is just so crazy because I remember making like my first couple YouTube videos and thinking, yeah, like I need background footage of like the forest or like this. It was just like such a like first attempt kind of thing where his videos always this poorly edited, or was just such a.
I don't know if you know Turkey Tom. His second channel, you know how he does commentary, but it's just like video game stuff.
Yeah. It's kind of like Optimus.
Yeah, I would say like 75-80% of Nate's videos were like gameplay commentary, and then he would lace like whatever person he was talking about, like clips on top of that. But then he made like the Cyrax one and the Bowser one, and there was no like, it was like a legit like video.
Yeah, because he'll take his streams and chop them up and make videos. It's genius.
Yeah, I used to do that, but then I got too lazy and just started using a still image of Surfshark Tito.
Fire though. You know the fucked up thing? I didn't even realize Nate was a furry. This is like just how gullible I was until like 6 or 7 weeks after I like talking to the guy. I was like, oh, because I just thought it was just his character, like how Smokey, you're a giant Hawaiian, and like Audentum's a robot. Like I thought he was just like a dog in a suit. You know what I mean? It didn't even click in my fucking brain. So I was like, oh, you're a furry. Oh, okay, well, whatever.
It's kind of crazy, but you know, like usually when you see people like Cyrax rocks like the anime lolly picture, like they're halfway decent indications. Like after laying eyes on Smokey, he is a gigantic Hawaiian man who wears shirts and these little palm hats. Like it's no joke. And I assume that you look like your profile pic too. And you know, I of course look like you know, SCP Earl Doobie. So it is what it is, but let's see what he has to say about this whole situation. It's kind of funny how he tries to defend himself.
Listen to his grammar. Just
yeah,
it'll drive you crazy.
He's guilty.
It's come to my attention that my content of character is completely bad. I want to set the record straight with everyone.
Completely bad.
I want to start where this all began, on a Discord VC call. I'll be referring to these people as Person A.
That's what I was about to say. I'm like, when I love how he starts it. We're going to start this where it all began, a Discord VC call. And I love how you start the intro music with that, because it's like, it's such an ominous statement.
Dude, you know the most fucked up thing is fucking the first Discord VC call, the most fucked up thing he did was he started calling my admins groomers. Just out of because they're like, oh man, we love this community. He's like, oh well, that's some groomer shit. You guys are groomers.
That's like, another Earl Doobie. That's another Earl Doobie little
deflection. Complete deflection.
Wow. Yeah, Doobism.
B and Person C. I was in the VC call from around 8 U.S. Central Time to at least 10 p.m. Central Time.
I wrote it all down.
It was towards the end of the call where I made a derogatory comment to Person B and it affected him mentally. I was kicked out of the call, and I came back to apologize.
And this is usually not how he speaks. He usually speaks 1,000 miles a minute
because they felt uncomfortable. I couldn't blame them, and as much as I want to say sorry to Person A,
he just put on his Fent patch and did
this. To share their forgiveness. Only took off the fursuit. Was able to forgive me. This was all Nick Nobody.
Now he's on the Blade path. He was originally taking the Bowser path, and now he's going to end up in his car crying tomorrow night since he fast tracks his shit.
The fursuit is lined with Fent patches. That's the Nate Dogg secret.
Another thing I couldn't talk in the video is he pulled a Cyrax too. Minecraft baiting.
Oh, that's Bowser too. That's still
on camera. Sewer slide. Yeah.
Yes, bunch of sewer slide threats.
Mm-hmm.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. The picture of the guy that says "I will kill you with a hammer" is so funny. It's like, what? People, you'll see it. There's a point where he's like, at a point I have to calm down because of what people were saying to me on a Discord server, and it's a picture of a guy standing there like pointing at the camera.
Yeah.
And like, I will kill you with a hammer. It's so fucking funny.
I honestly I don't use the app much, but when I did, I had heard like all this shit went down. I went on, and chat was just. The streams were just like flooded with people were like making all these threats and all these statements adding him. It was like hours this went on. Hours. It was
shit.
Some of them are pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Class was over, and I wanted to apologize to everyone.
What did he take
in
Minecraft
He
on?
would never force his friends to do an apology, and that he wanted his community to be healthy and safe within his strides. I took the punishment, and I agreed, and I moved on. I fully apologized to persons A, B, and C. I'm not going to be showing anybody's names here, because it seems like some people want to compare me to another certain predator that I have covered in this channel. It was then that person D
I wonder
showed
why.
up to my DMs. He'll be no longer promoting my videos or anything like that. I told him Tuffy already told me, and how Nick and Tuffy already told me all
Didn't
this
you just
stuff.
say you wouldn't say anyone's fucking name?
Yeah, no, he just doxes Nick and Tuffy
Like,
or
come
right
on,
off
this
the
is
way.
Bowser. This is
Come on.
Bowser to a fucking T. Guys, I'm not gonna dox anyone, okay? But Gio at the movie theater said that he would defend me.
You guys know what he's going on with his card too? He was supposed to get a card, and they're flipping him into a cow. It's gonna be great.
Oh man, yeah.
We told Subject D that I wanted to make good amends with
Fucking
people,
Gio.
and I didn't care about the money, and I didn't care about the deals or anything like that. I even told Nick that I wanted to repay him from all of the money that
dude.
I have made on the podcast.
That
we
was
had
one of the
together.
things he
But
hit me
going
with.
Back to main subject.
He's like, let me pay you all the money back. I get paid on Friday. I'll pay you everything.
You should have been like, yeah, I want it back.
I was so mad. I was like, keep the money, man. I don't want the fucking money, man. It's
I
fucking
understand
dirty
because
money.
you're like, just don't talk to me
I
anymore.
thought, dude, I was so done. I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. His
Like,
whole apology was such a pity party. He's like, I'm such a horrible person and I deserve everything coming to me. And I was like, man, God, like anime shit.
That was the day his life stopped being an anime right there. He was on the fucking path to being a successful VOL. And he had 4,000 subs. He was fucking monetized.
Oh my
And
God.
now all throw it away for some fucking
For Uno.
for Uno.
I do not have a furry Discord server. Stop it right now.
It's gonna be like, honestly, this show is gonna hit episode 1,000, and we're still gonna be Earl voicing for like 75% of it.
That has to catch Miss Smokey off guard so much when I just scream like Earl randomly. Like
It's like he never left.
He has to fucking jump, dude. Jesus.
God, he's such an
My
asshole.
apology and suggested that I need to get therapy, which in my personal opinion, there is nothing mentally wrong with me. In any sort of way. I might have a little bit of temper problems, but that doesn't
There's
really
nothing
bother
wrong
me.
with me. I'm just grooming minors on Discord. There's nothing wrong with me.
I've seen this before, but when he reminds me of getting angry, it reminds me of when Chris clenches his fist and he's like, like holding himself back.
Nothing wrong with me.
There's nothing wrong with me. I think
Brother.
everybody can agree that there's something wrong with you, dude. Like,
Yeah, the first time I heard that, I was like, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? God.
and you know the thing is like, he wants to sit there and act like these are false allegations, but if the evidence wasn't so concrete, then maybe he might have a leg to stand on with a video like this. But
then why
because
did
it's
he
so
delete everything?
obvious. Exactly. He
Buddy went
deleted everything.
MIA.
Mm-hmm. He deleted everything, which is probably most damning if you ask me, because if he had nothing to hide, he would have let people look through his server.
Leave it up.
Yeah,
Or he would go on a panel.
He did not. I still think he should fucking try to come and explain himself on your panel, Nick. I think that would be
fine.
an interesting conversation.
That or, dude, I'm telling you.
I mean, Nate
would
Dogg,
love
if you're
to-
in the chat right now, we're not hard people to get in contact with. So if you're here right now, Nate, I mean, there's a bunch of open-minded people in the chat that would love to hear your hear your opinion on this.
Yes. I would love to hear
He's watching
Nick
this
and
right
Nate
now.
sit down.
I know he is.
Oh yeah.
He's watching this right now on like 25% volume while huddled up on the other side of the room, just kind of making believe this isn't going on right now. But Nate, I want you to know that this is in fact going on, and that you should go on like the Wrangler show, and you should explain yourself to Nick here, to Cal Wrangler, to Stingy, to Mood, all those guys. That
Yep.
would, I think, be the best place and the best thing for you to do to keep on moving forward with your. And I mean, no one really wants to see you moving forward with anything. So I guess just to explain yourself.
Yeah, and then you can go again, you know? I
How
have a
does it
feeling he's gonna pop
feel?
up.
How does it feel to be on the other side? Like, that's got to be such a
nuts.
crazy feeling, Nate,
Yeah.
because like you went from being a low-cow content creator to just like absolutely low-cow status like that. I think you even beat Bowser.
He did.
It's
He did
crazy.
the
He had the speedrun record right now.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
crazy.
he kicked Bowser's fucking ass. Bowser.
Dude,
Nate Dogg's like one of those people who found one of these like crazy new strategies after years of people trying to find new stuff for a game. Like in a game like Mario Kart 64, and now Nate Dogg just that sole world record holder. You know, Bowser took him a couple months. Nate Dogg, 24 goddamn hours.
Yeah.
I would say, dude, his Discord leaks on Friday afternoon, and his channel is gone Sunday morning.
He studied the greats. He studied the greats so that he could be one of them, guys. Learned all the tips and tricks.
Dude, that's got to kill him too, because it's his whole identity. That Nate Dogg character is his whole identity.
Yeah, because that's like a big thing to furries.
Dude, Bowser's whole Earl Doobie's whole identity was White Bowser. Everything lines up between these guys. I'm telling you.
I'm starting to think it's just Bowser in a fursuit.
I am too.
I
bet this is what's going on.
He's been at speech therapy.
Yeah.
And he came back and he was like, I'm going to tell these trolls exactly what I think about them. Kawawa will not stop me anymore. Or like, what if he came back like sounded like Morgan Freeman or some shit?
God.
Like Bowser comes back with like I don't do a good Freeman, but nonetheless, it's just Bowser coming back without the speech impediment that would be the ending that I think everyone would not expect.
We should get like a linguistics expert, like someone who like is good at speaking and can identify speech impediments to like analyze what's wrong with Earl and see if it's fixable. I feel like that'd be halfway decent,
That'd be a great idea. I think also we should get the dude you were talking about who doesn't even speak English, and just get him to be like, hey, what do you think about this guy's English? Even
I've been trying.
He would be like, oh no.
Old Israel is a tough cookie, but I think we're gonna get him here in a couple weeks.
Old Israel.
Yeah, that's exciting. Now I can't spoil anything too far, but Israel's a G.
I'm trying to talk to Peter Kane.
If there was ever a time for us to get Tony Chase on the show, it would be where Israel's
and
there
as for
too.
person A and person B, they haven't been responding to my apology. And if you're watching this right now, there is no words to describe of what you have been through your entire life. I am truly
talking to the person he doxed,
for offending you in the most revolting way. I represented my community, and
he got
I
overly
represented
mad
it
at someone in
bad,
a Discord
and I am
server,
sorry
treated them
for
like
putting
shit,
you
kind
all
of like
through
Bowser.
this. Nothing will come of Friday, but as of recording right now of 12/16/2023, person C would come to me and ask me, what is your relationship with person E? Now, me with
so many
person
persons
E
of
are
alphabets.
only mutual
Are
friends.
you one of these people?
I am not, but I know every person A, B, I know exactly who he's talking about.
Okay.
I know exactly, it sounds, he should have figured this the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, it's horrible the way he tried to do this. Person E, B, C, D, E, F.
Well, I watched the Wrangler podcast last week. He told Cal Wrangler in a DM that he was like, so if y'all hadn't heard this yet, if y'all hadn't heard the story
I can read it word for word.
Yes, yeah, you know what? You just do it. I'm fucking sorry.
Let me go to Wrangler's message here really quick. Where are you? Where is he?
He's so sorry. He's sorry, everybody. He fucked up. Let's see what the people have to say. The White Bowser's a predator.
You know it, Will. Will, you fucking
Big Dog
know it.
Susie. As the true dog, I hereby revoke Nate's Bowser dog.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
First Tony the Black Dragon, and now you, Nate. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got it.
Bowser.
Yeah, so Wrangler reached out and asked if he would get on a panel, and Nate said word for word, I am making a video response video twice. I don't want to be bothered, and I am not mentally feeling all right. As a professional, I want to be respectfully left alone.
He's a professional.
He's got to be a professional.
Okay.
How many subs did he have?
4.6K.
He's a professional.
Professional groomer.
No, and I'll even look at there is no professional at anything in this entire community. I dare even say maybe like YouTube. No, not all YouTube. There's definitely professionals on YouTube and like the building channels and all that. But
I would say that there are 4K sub professionals. There are people way more professional 4K subs than Nate. You know?
No, what I'm saying is there's no professional here other than Doom, maybe.
True.
Doom is a professional. Shout out to
True.
Doom.
Doom's music could be a part of movies and shit. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe Gino, maybe?
I would say people like Gino, the guy who made like the Boogie doc, like definitely not us. People like that who are like real business orient. You know, we just make little video essays on people.
Yeah.
You know, like this is not, you must have really held this on some kind of pedestal because you guys are completely right because I think that it's like he had to have taken this so seriously to be like,
As a
I'm going to be a
professional.
professional. Yeah, like
As a professional.
Jesus Christ. That's so crazy. That's a good way to put it, Smoke.
Well, because
Yeah.
I just think of it in my own terms. Like I just know, like I got a comment on my fucking Neon video that said this guy's the worst scriptwriter I've ever seen. Like literally, like you miss like all these things, and I'm like, this fucking regard thinks I wrote a script. Like you think I just sit in front of my camera and start talking about microphone, start talking about shit. Like it. Like, I don't know. Like I don't. This is just supposed to be for fun. Like, I would never sit here and go, I'm a professional lolcow analyst. It's like, oh, so you're basically a regard. Like, cool. Like, what is wrong? What?
Yeah, when people ask like, "Oh, what do you make videos on?" I'm like, I talk about like weirdos online.
That's what I tell them too.
Yes,
that's what I tell them too. And they're like, "What's your channel name?" I'm like, "Yeah,
It's
nah,
all right. It's all right."
Nah. My channel name is Papa Gut. Go check me out.
Yeah,
'cause,
yeah.
I just love hard defending Larson on topics of pedos, and I love hard defending Colleen Ballinger. Just anyone that's not my wife. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just as pissed as you are, Smokey, because that guy, like, he's such a hypocrite, man. He's such a hypocrite.
Yeah, like, it's with him. It's like what's there to even say? Like he's so sad. It's with Blade. Like Blade's this dude throwing dogs, groping women. Papa Gut's sitting behind his computer, just being unfaithful to his wife, and just sitting here defending Daniel Larson, which is a disgusting scumbag move. But at the same time, it's like, man, I pity you. I pity you if you got to sit there and defend Daniel Larson to get your rocks off when OnlyFans girls ain't cutting it anymore, and your wife sure as shit has for years. Sad.
I feel bad for his wife.
Dude,
Yeah.
Because that's got to be some kind of weird guy to live with, like he likes
shout
Daniel
out-
Larson.
Shout out to Papa Gut's wife. Hopefully you're getting it when he's busy. When he's busy doing these streams in the morning, you're out, quote unquote, getting groceries.
Dude, he released so many fucking. He was talking to that minor for a year and a half.
Oh,
Nate?
my bad. Yeah, we shouldn't have got the topic of a Nate Dogg. Go back to Papa.
No,
Gut.
I just
Yeah, that's
he was
crazy.
scrubbing through and he's like, I wasn't grooming. I was barely talking to her. They had a fucking year and a half long relationship.
Yeah, and he knew their age.
He was 16.
Where is it here? This is the one, right, where they're like, I'm going to get you with a... Oh, no, this was the stop motion.
Hold on.
There's so much here. This thing is 17 minutes long. I don't want to play the whole thing. I'm trying to look for that one
Gotta
message
be-
where, like, I will
Right there,
kill
it's
you.
in that section right here. Yeah, go
Right
back
here.
10 seconds. Yeah, go back 10 seconds.
Okay.
I don't
I love
even
this
allow
so
that
much.
in my art department.
That's disgusting.
I even
You can
have
get a bunch
it
of
as
furry
safe for
foot
work
fetish art.
only.
A ton of
To
it.
have people say that this was like Earl Doobie's
That's a
server
thing?
is just
Yeah,
disgusting and
yeah.
it's horrible in my eyes.
It's really
Because
gross.
I
I'm
had
so
to calm
sorry.
myself down
He just said his server
after
was
people
nothing like
kept on
Earl.
pinging me.
I'm telling you guys, Smoke, for hours and hours, people were adding him with threatening gifts and
It was hilarious.
messages.
Fucking hilarious. As I said, I saw this in real time. I was scrolling through the Nate Dogg thread, and when I saw at Nate Dogg, I would kill you with a hammer. I was like, oh my god, it's fucking ridiculous.
I couldn't
In the
even.
video. Oh.
He put it. Yeah, this must have really like that. That goes to show he was reading you guys' page.
Oh yeah, he saw everything. He saw everything. One of them was like, "I hope you paint the inside of your fursuit with gray matter." I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
Jesus!"
Some
Oh,
of them
Jesus.
were 4chan esque.
Yes.
It was. This is.
So yeah, this is another like kind of a dubieism, just feigning sympathy for people are being mean to me. I'm like,
I will fight, and he did. He fucking tried to bait it too. He's like, "This has me feeling so fucking mentally unwell that I might do something to myself."
They sent a clown to my house and it scared my mother.
They sent they sent a well-paid clown to my house, and it scared my mother.
I'm sorry,
Like-
I'll justify that till the end. The fact that that clown was paid, that to
Mhm.
me, it's like, well, I don't know. Like it's not like the clown like knocked on his door and harassed him. He literally knocked on the door and was like, "Oh, they don't want me here," and left. Like so for Earl to act like this was some traumatizing thing. Not even the clown got fucked over. So like,
Smokey, they could have a gun next time or a knife.
It's much less than a wellness check. I would say that. I would say it's much less than like calling someone to fuck it like a wellness check on Josh. Like,
Okay, that just
But-
made me hold up. I was gonna say when Nick said that, could you like That's what I'm surprised. Like, they don't ever do nothing like this, chat. Don't. The fact that
I
I
was
have to preface
looking
it with
forward to
that
that.
probably tells me I shouldn't say this. But like when you say clown and you say gun, all I think is like the guy pulls out a friggin' thing and water squirts out. Like that's when you just said that, I was like, oh no, because that's what Bowser tries to make it sound like. Like this dude threatened him. Like this dude, like, oh, he harassed my mother. Like the guy, he didn't even like say anything to Bowser's mom.
No, he didn't. That's why, like, even at the end, where like the guy on the Discord call or whatever, he's just like, "She shut the door in my face." It's like, what?
Yeah,
Like,
I was
oh,
thinking
yeah.
of Nick. Do you watch wrestling? I'm thinking like Kiwi. You remember back with like the Austin McMahon, where Austin has the gun at McMahon, pulls it, and it's like the bang thing, like a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like, I bet you that's what Earl has in his mind. Like that happened, and he was like, the man pointed a gun at me, and I didn't know it was fake. And it's like, no, it's never that serious with him. I know he didn't actually say that, but that's what he tries to make it sound like. It was this harrowing situation.
If you're
That's
looking
so
for some
funny.
shitty DMs back and forth, he's role playing with the chick. I have him like posted up in my video if you need it.
Yeah. Let's check this out a little more. How would you say this ended?
Well,
close the book on the situation.
Well, so I mean, the most recent update is from this morning. I had a 17-year-old reach out, tell me that Nate was sending her a dude that has like a scat fetish. So it was like a guy that like eats poop and a whole bunch of shit. So Nate was sending a 17-year-old like a bunch of scat fetish shit. So that's another update that happened as of like 6:30 this morning.
That's wholesome.
Yeah. So I was gonna say like he's gone and he's off the internet. I think probably not.
Hart?
Yeah.
But
rest in
peace. I don't know. So we're still finding stuff out. You know what I mean? It's so fresh. Who fucking knows?
You'll probably come across because with Bowser, at least for us, it has been months and months of just this rotten onion. Like there were the leaks, and then there was people from fucking Quokka and shit like that. It's just been wild. It has really been wild. I cannot believe this all went down. When I heard about this, I'm like, wow, that is so unexpected, because you would think that a guy who had made a video about Bowser would not just hit the nail on the head with being his furry copy like so
Dude,
hard.
Also, like he used the community as like a shield. Like he just like slipped in and fucking just like, yeah, I'm one of you guys. And was doing the same shit.
Yeah. That's.
I got a question, and this might sound a little sinister.
Yeah.
Oh, man, like, do you guys think that like Nate like followed along the Bowser story and was trying to learn like what not to do?
I can see it.
You know what I'm saying? Like he wanted to be a creep, but he was like, well, how do I, like, this guy got caught? How do I not get caught? And then look, he does the same exact shit as the guy.
Yeah, but then like you think he had his fucking Discord just like right in his bio, so it was like you could just go find it, and then it was just there. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's so crazy that he made a place so it's kind of perfectly camouflaged in a way. It's like, who's gonna want to go on his like furry centric Discord server? Like.
That's why I didn't even look into it.
I didn't even look into it either, because like I'm not gonna join this random guy's Discord, so like
yeah. Which in hindsight, I wish I didn't leave so fast. So now I know. Like the minute everything broke, I'm like, oh, I'm fucking out of here. Fucking scorched earth. Everything is done. Everything is done.
Absolutely, and that's the best way to do it. It's like now, especially. Here it is. This is so crazy. 14-year-old right there.
Yep. That's. Awesome.
Yeah, I showed that in the intro. That's fucked.
Yep. As I said, another thing his server had was dating roles. So there was there was dating roles, single, taken, and looking. But then you weren't supposed to discuss ages.
Yes, and do you remember how he said his excuse for that was the reason I had the age roles and the dating roles is because every furry server I've been in has had those things. So basically just saying, well, they all did it. So it's.
But Smokey, it was Haza, Smokey. It was Haza.
Oh my god, the parallels, dude. The fucking parallels.
You want to know something fucked up too? Is that programmer, Furious Feline, he was one of the ones that was the main sender of foot fetish shit. So who fucking knows?
Of course.
He was the one that like programmed all his bots and shit.
Huh.
Can I just say this guy deserves the same treatment as Earl?
That's why we're here now.
Yep.
As I said, and the good news is fucking IRL furry group figured out, or so like people in real life know who he is. So
yeah, for real, I feel like it's gonna make him look bad in the furry community for sure. Which he seems to like put a lot of value on. He seems to really value his identity as a furry. So I feel like
everything for him. As I said, we were finding there were people on Discord servers were finding shit from like 2018 of like really old shit of the Nate Dogg character. So it's been his thing forever.
Yeah, and that's what's crazy about Bowser too, is like he has been the White Bowser for the longest time. You want me to bring this up? What's this? It's Rax.
Dude, Rax calling him the pedo puppy was one of the funniest
shit
I've ever heard.
Let me see here. Yeah, Cyrax calls him the pedo puppy. This is kind of crazy, all the shout outs, the cross references. Let's see.
Bro, when Spooky sent me this, I was like, get the fuck out of here. There's no way this is all happening so fast. Rax is talking about Nate Dogg. And sure enough. Story is a troll named Spooky managed to get Cyrax to talk about
Mr. Miyamoto-san.
Well, first off, dude, obviously I do have friends that are, in the furry community that are genuinely good people. So Nate, like you doing that, bro, you're making them look bad, bro. Like you're giving those.
Isn't that the pot calling the kettle black?
Let's say it.
First off, that's not good.
Imagine Cyrax having a moral high ground on you.
I love the actual.
Like what the fuck is up with that?
Cyrax thinks he has the moral high ground.
I know.
Smokey, you cry, he cries. He laughs.
He's got a fucking Billie Eilish hat on.
Him and Billie Eilish are fitting to collab, dude. They both got that fucking little
That's
eye
his
thing
Grace
going
Vanderwall.
on,
That's
Yeah. I
Jason
love how
David Frank was his Grace Vanderwall, and so was Zach Hussein.
So was Ken Block. A lot of them.
And Chester. How can we forget about? Oh, it is Chester. It's Chester. Hold on.
I love the actual Cyrax in the left corner, the bastardized Mortal Kombat Cyrax, which will never have the same meaning in my life ever again. Like, I remember me and my buddy sitting down, and this is one of the guys I would like use a good bit was like Cyrax. Like Mortal Kombat 9, me and my buddies would play all the time. And yeah, no more. I wonder if they'll even. They did put him in Mortal Kombat 1. He was a cameo character, so it's kind of crazy to hear like Cyrax in the Mortal Kombat voice. Like, I'm surprised more people haven't taken that. That's a good reference, though. Next week, guys, it's going to be episode 43. I think it's going to be all about Rax.
Of course.
His best and worst moments.
True to form, too high for stooping. Fucking gotta. We'll see. Finally, maybe talk about that VTuber shit. We're kind of old now, but still, it's just
that
really
shit was
creepy.
so weird.
It's
So
scab
weird.
season. It's scab season.
It's
chat.
just it's always like Cyrax. Like you get Bowser. Bowser would do the same thing. You get Bowser to talk about another predator. He basically just explain all the terrible shit that he does and throw it onto them. That's basically what Cyrax is doing here. Doesn't make Nate Dogg any better of a guy. Doesn't make Cyrax any better of a guy. All it is one pedophile calling another pedophile a pedophile.
It's so crazy. Hearing Nate go, or hearing Rax go, listen, Nate, if it was up to me, I'd have your ass handed to you. That's what you deserve. Up on the platter. Like, no way.
He acts like such a tough little bastard in this, but when is he not? When the fuck is he not?
I love that. I love it when he starts lecturing other people for crimes that he's obviously guilty of.
You fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to bring up Philly B in chat says podcast number 339 is going to be lit. Podcast number 339 is going to be nothing but a 4-hour-long dox. Me and Kiwi are not going to say anything. We're just going to show a picture of Cyrax's house for 4 hours.
We're going to rent it out from Sally, and then the payments won't go through. What about payment 2.0? Fucking, we'll actually just camp on their sidewalks is what we'll do. But, I don't know. I think that's all we have for the content-wise. We got to see what people have to say, of course.
Hell yeah. It's been fun so far, man. Let's see what the homies got to say. I'm gonna take another dab here. Let's fucking get it.
I follow you with that.
Can we put Blade crying on screen again though?
Yes.
Please.
I need a break. Is there any way we can play that in like an infinite loop, but like without the sounds while we read the? I don't know if we can.
I don't know.
It would be so great.
I'm gonna
So
throw
you
one
might have
up.
to
I'll see
download
what I
it
can
and put it
do.
into Streamlabs.
I'll see what I can do. We're on
Nah, I don't-
StreamYard. It's very limited.
Oh, that's what I
on
meant.
Stream.
That's what I meant.
I don't wanna-
Streamlabs.
yeah, I don't want to.
Streamlab. I'm sorry, Smokey.
No, I'm saying I don't want to. If you don't got to go and do all that, man. It's not that big a deal. You cool?
I just wanted to say, Streamlabs has a lot more bells and whistles, Nick. StreamYard is very basic, but it's like easy to get people in and out, you know?
Yeah, no, I use StreamYard too. I slipped up.
Uh-huh.
I used Streamlabs my first 2 times, and then I switched over to StreamYard. It's so much easier.
Streamlabs is a little difficult to get a hang on. I'm going to see what I can do for the Blade vid if you want to read this, Smoke.
Yeah. Rosalie gifts the 5 memberships. Rosalie, motherfucking goat right here. Always blessing up the chat. Forever grateful for that, Rosalie. Thank you.
Miami
and then
Fred.
Miami Fred was here before the chat before the show even started, just blessing up the gang. Just like the homie Rosalie right there. Shout out to they always showing love to the people who show up early and chill in the chat. You gotta love to see that, man.
For real. I always say it, they're the pillars of the community. They're what makes everybody so tight with each other, because it's not just us. Like, it's also other people doing cool things.
That's facts. It's facts.
It's awesome, Miami Fred. We always appreciate you,
Yo,
dude.
Kev. Won't catch this
Kevin.
one live. Wanted to say some things about Papa Gut that YouTube won't let me share via Super Chat. I'll just say he needs to get off his high horse before he crushes it. Y'all have a good one. Man, Kevin, man. Kevin, always been around, always throwing the most shade at these assholes on the internet. I mean, look at his picture. It's Bowser just begging for mercy. That's basically what Papa Gut's doing right there. It's like, Kevin, please stop just roasting me. And Kevin will not stop, and neither will we. Kevin's a fucking goat. Thank you for that, man.
Kevin, you know you're a monstrous piece of shit because you're not a female and you don't have an OnlyFans. You're a piece of shit, Kevin, and you should be ashamed of how you live your life. You should be ashamed.
You'll never be as good of a person as Daniel Larson. Now, can I say this real quick? I want to say this. Papa Gut in that video does say that he wants Larson. He thinks that Larson should be in a mental institution. He thinks that Larson should get like all this, like he should get care. He should be arrested and different things like that. But then in the same breath, we'll say, "Oh, I've never seen any proof that he's a predator. And telling this guy that he thinks his kids should fucking come out disabled because he said stuff about Larson. So he's." Well, I mean, what? Like, so
I think he's reflecting on his his sterility. You know, like it's the wings problem. Him and Kelly haven't consummated the marriage because it's not physically possible. I'm assuming that Papa Gut suffers like a Wings and Kelly type conundrum of that kind. Sorry to cut you off.
No, I just yeah, like I mean, I think you're probably 100% right.
Yeah,
I don't really like to think like I don't want to. Man, I don't know.
Fuck it. You know,
What?
shit. You don't like to think what? Fuck it. You know, fuck it. He fucking wished your kids coming out all fucked up, dude. Literally, this guy is a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's your channel. I ain't gonna we ain't gonna get too crazy with it. I already have tonight. Friggin' water guns to Bowser House. Like, come on now. I gotta stop. But it's yeah, no, Papa Gut. Like I just don't know what to say. It's like it's just a man who'd wish like someone he doesn't know on the internet. It's like when have we ever said that? Like when have we ever been like, oh, this person's such a piece of shit. I hope their kids like no. Like you
All the
call out the
time.
person. You call it the person. And even though like these non-existent kids you talk about of mine, it's still like I'm not going to respond back with I did. And I'll be fair on Twitter. I did say his kids would look like a mixture of Wings of Redemption and the guy from Predator Poachers, but
That's
it's
fair.
not the same as saying that they would come out disabled.
I would argue that's worse.
But I that's fair. But I said that in retaliation. I would never said that to begin with, and we never have. So I don't really, like I said, I just think it's a weak move, especially when it's just because the person's calling out and I'm not even really calling out Larson. We're just going over what happened that day. So just some weirdo activity from over there.
Yeah, he's a boogie type person.
That's another one he kind of looks like. Smokey Boy for the 5. Holy shit, Smokey Boy. I saw you saying earlier that you may not be able to catch the show, man. I believe I did. But if you are still here, man, I hope you're enjoying it and you know you the fucking goat.
That's what's up, Smokey Boy. Thank you for the 5, my dude. And he came with the 20 as well. Yeah, he wasn't able to make it. His internet's wonky. It is a banger, dude. We had a great time with Nick Nobody. Everybody go subscribe to Nick Nobody. We sitting here smoking on that Nate Dogg Papa Gut, only use my
Oh, yeah.
blade pack.
Oh, we're definitely smoking on that blade pack. If
Mhm.
after this, I mean, shit. I mean, the Nate Dogg pack has been sitting out for a few days. That weed. I mean, if it is a weed, it's already very dried out. You kind of crumble it up. It's operating as keef. You know that the Papa Gut stuff is from last week. That's even more keefy. But this
Smokey's
blade
dissing
shit-
the quality of your shit, Nick. He's like, you got that fucking Reggie, Nick. Like,
That's okay. I honestly hope that it goes that way.
Hey, if we're being honest, I like waiting until weed dries out more, because then you can break it up with your hand and it comes out like powder. That's
Yeah.
my favorite shit. But this blade pack right now with him crying, oh my god, this shit's
Fresh.
It could be. It just came off the stalk.
it's too fresh.
Yeah.
Super swag. I'm getting off early enough to tune in on my way home from work. Won't catch it. All my buddies back on leave for Christmas, so I'm gonna go get food and some drinks with him. Y'all take care and Merry Christmas. That's what's up, Fred, dude.
Fuck yeah,
you
Fred.
You and your buddy go have some good drinks. You have a good time, dude. You enjoy it. This will be up on the archives probably by the end of the night. Always appreciate you, Fred.
Hell yeah, brother. And
Crack the
Cat. Cracked Cat dropping the 5. Yo, Crack Cat, you go. Thank you.
Fuck
Thanks
yeah,
for
Crack
that, my
Cat
friend.
is to go.
Showing
The
love to
sisters.
Cat. Sisters too.
Welcome.
Sisters, their Freddie Mercury picture. Welcome. That's right. Welcome.
I was about to make a poorly timed blood disease joke.
Oh man.
Hobo Sullivan with the 5 gift memberships. Hobo, you're another one who's fucking in here, always taping up people. I mean, man, I'm watching Dahmer, and now I'm just gonna be thinking of you the whole time. Thank you, my
Could
brother.
you imagine if
Thank
the next dono you click on is a picture of Magic Johnson?
Now who's making the jokes? They're gonna know what I'm talking
Oh, it's
about.
Audentum. It's Audentum. It's not Magic Johnson. Not my Magic Johnson.
We don't know. He could be. He hasn't shown his face either.
Could you imagine Audentum? Former Lakers superstar, former NBA champion, and also AIDS victim Magic Johnson. Like, it's wow.
And also
Yeah, I love that. Like a little, consequences of a medicine on TV type speed read.
Not going to be able to make it tonight, but I wanted to say this. Predators don't get to use this community as a shield. If he didn't get caught so fast after being outed, he could have done a lot worse. And that fucking A right to that one, brother. That's the thing I always find about like all these people, that they need to have that they always like how to put this. If you don't expose them, it's like the Bowser shit, right? We talked about this before. People had reported this to the police before we even got involved, like having Bowser on the show and all that. And the cops, they said they weren't going to do anything about it. So what do you do at that point? Do you just shut up and not say anything? No, you fucking expose it to anyone you
Put
can.
it online.
Yeah, you don't want these people to keep doing this shit. And it's crazy, man, because a lot of people will say that, oh, you're a piece of shit for even talking about that. Like, how do you, like, because people will say, oh, you're just trying to get views and stuff off of talking about these people. It's like, so again, like, should I just not make the video? Should I just not talk about it? What's the in between? And I feel like Audentum, as someone who makes this type of content, you probably get that comment a lot about people like Cyrax. And those recaps you do really keep people up to date with how much of a little monster he is. So like I said, you know it full well, man. It's crazy. If these people don't get called out on this shit, they just keep on doing it. And that's exactly what Nate would have done.
That's what I thought too. I was like, dude, if he didn't play Uno that night, how fucking long would this have gone on for?
Yeah.
We got to further vent, people. Nick, immediately after this podcast, I'm pawing through all of your socials, and I'm gonna be like, "What's this guy up to?" You know, I'm gonna immediately look into you. I'm probably gonna find like nothing but positive things. Like, I have honestly though, I've heard nothing but positive things about you, and like, here I go again, brown nosing you. But
I appreciate that.
Like the content, you just keep at it, man. Because like you are really killing it lately, and I keep saying it. But if you guys are not subscribed to our boy Nick Nobody, like go give him a check out because he's got some great content.
No, I've heard some pretty evil shit about you. Daniel Larson's been telling me that you've been fucking his girl Grace.
Emergency.
You and Jacob Sartorius.
Code Nobody.
Recently.
Dude, that's who he is.
How dare you?
Audentum is Magic Johnson and Nick is Jacob Sartorius. We figured everything out. Everything's solved.
Stinge,
Or
man.
is Doom Jacob Sartorius?
Dude,
Oh
Stingy's the goat.
no! Oh shit!
Stingy Yav, no, for real. This is the fucking man from down under, the
This is
goat.
fucking legend.
One
This
of
man's
the
the reason. He's gonna be the reason there will one day be a 2 Eye for Stupid episode in Australia.
yeah.
Oh, that'd be fire.
Mhm.
Me and Stingy
And-
were playing Uno the other night.
I'm telling you, they're Stingy and Muda and Nick. You've been on what, a couple times now, the Wranglers.
Yeah.
Excellent show. Stingy runs along with Muda and the rest of the gang. Love that. I'm always lurking in there. You know, I'm a big time lurker. But you guys are killing it there as well. Just want to
Yeah,
say
they're a
that,
good group of guys.
Stinge. Thank you so much for the 20. They were right on it when the Nate Dogg stuff dropped. They were like right on it. I love
That's
that.
facts.
That was awesome. Thank you for strengthening the community, man. When are the Wranglers monetized yet? Are we able to gift memberships over there?
I don't think so, not yet.
We'll get there, Stinge, and we'll pay it forward, brother.
That's right.
Mike
Mike.
Mushka with the 20,
Yep.
dude. Mike, good to see you.
Taking a break from work for the holidays and for a chance to work on my music and writing. That's lit, man. P.S. to everyone, don't KYS over a bag and focus on you. Life's too short. Also, Nate Dogg and Earl are predators, and Beck stays getting it. She's getting it, bub. She's fucking getting it. But no, that's facts. That's facts. When life feels like it's beating you down, and all, I've been in that situation before. If your job feels like it's taking the life out of you, I mean, I wouldn't say this advice in every situation, but fucking quit. Like, if you absolutely need it, if you're gonna drown in bills, if you need your job, then it's just life. But if you know, and all of you, this goes for all of you. I always say I believe in you fuckers, and that's the facts. That is the facts. If you think that your job is bullshit, and you know you can do something better, then fucking do it, because you can. And just never let that shit take the life out of you. I think Mike's got a great point.
100%.
Amen. Nunya with the stank cat face, 10 memberships. I love it. I love it when people keep their name and they keep their profile picture. And I feel like it's just been such a storied saga with Nunya and us. And man, has he been good to chat as well. So we hella appreciate you, Nunya. Thank you for the 10, my dude. I feel like we need to think of a way, like we need to get their profile pictures and like immortalize them somewhere, you know, like at the end of the stream or something. I'm trying to think of something for like all the big time.
We should buy
gifters
land
to thank them.
and then do
Buy
something.
land.
Yes, no, that's what we'll do, and
Let's
we'll
buy like how much? Like
what was
what about 30 acres in the northern part of Montana, and we're just going to what are we going to do with it?
What does
What are we
buying
gonna do
land
with it?
have to do with
What are we gonna do
YouTube?
with
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they'd love, that us to not make better content or anything, just buy land in Montana.
I
gonna
think
do
the
something
reason
with
we
it.
do this, like I said, is because, but we have to immortalize them, like you said. So like maybe, I don't know,
I don't know, but we're gonna buy the land, okay? That's the
Billboards.
first step.
Billboards.
Billboards.
with each night, every night we do a 2 Eye for Stupid, we'll put all the money towards a billboard, and then we put like on it just Nunya D Business's profile picture, and then people can travel up to this place, and you can walk through the hall of people. Like you walk, and there's Cheems Bogart's profile picture. Oh, there's Stingy's. Kiwi and Smokey thought that was a Korok. I mean, Kiwi only thought it because I brought it up. He didn't even know what a Korok was. It's like, look
How
over
many
there. It's like, oh
billboards
shit,
are we
is that
talking here?
Enigma? You know, like, oh, it's around the corner. They will have
Let's-
like a.
Let's
I'm
pay
really
someone.
I'm way too high for this one tonight.
Let's pay someone to carve their usernames into 339 with a potting knife.
I was going with with a Mount Rushmore idea, but that would cost. That's too much.
I'd be out there at the Sander. AFG Gaming, your name will officially go on the side of 339. Congratulations. Fuck yeah, dude. I like your thinking though, Smokey. I think that we go back and forth on this a little bit, and we'll come to a good a workable idea. I like the billboards.
I got it. I got it.
What?
Dead ass. All right. If the Wilkinses ever move out, we buy 339, and they're allowed to just walk up in there and write their name on the wall.
Oh, like get the chalk walls.
Yeah.
But no,
yeah.
then you'd have some troll come up in there with paint and be like, get trolled, troll.
No, we'll
Like,
get
it'd
a
be
security
awful.
guard too. We'll hire.
We'll hire Ed.
This
we'll
is an
hire,
investment.
Earl.
Ed. No, we hire Ed. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
fucking already got security experience working courthouses for Chance. Yeah.
You think they're ever gonna move out of that house?
If not by their own choice, but they will.
Yeah. yeah.
Hmm.
I'm amazed
I think so
that person's
too.
still renting it to him. I'm amazed.
It's a personal friend of Sally's.
Yeah, I know, but goddamn.
Man,
Yeah, right. The
Mad as
friendship
the
only
goat.
goes so far. Reagan, thank you so much, dude, for the 10 membership. It is a night of herping. We have so much more to get to, guys. We're going to be here for a minute. Thank you, Mad Reagan. And thank you for joining the Herp Gang Army, dude. And this is a reoccurring theme because Chris Gab joins and then gifts 5. Thank you, Chris Gab. Always good to see the Metal Gear Solid stuff. You all read this, Nick. We'll have you read one.
Merry Christmas and happy holidays to both of you and Herp Gang. Thank you for subjecting yourselves to these regarded cows for us and keep up the hard work. And never forget the White Bowser and Nate Dogg are predators.
Yeah, that's goddamn right.
Well, look at you reading all nice.
I make scripts and stuff, so that I'm like Smokey. I have to I can't. I wish I could sit there and just talk. I wish, but I get in there and I'm like, so I have to write everything down.
Yeah,
I'm like, I've got turbotism sometimes.
It always goes better, man. I've written script for a couple of my videos, and they're so much more precise and clean. And
I've done it once or twice, but it was just I don't know. I listened back and I thought I sounded too robotic.
No, I know there's something about
Y'all know how
that
to-
authenticity
y'all can
that I
pull
like.
off. Y'all can pull that off. I can't. I swear I can't pull off just reading if I'm reading Bowser, I could pull it. If I do a whole video as Bowser. And I've thought of that before, but after the 3-minute mark, people are like, "All right, it's getting old."
if you're reading it like Earl the whole time, that'd
Yeah.
be amazing.
He's like, "Oh, I remember why I hated that fucking pedophile in the first place." Now, thanks,
It's
asshole.
the Nate Dogg fucking apology video.
Yeah.
Holy shit from the
God damn.
teams, Bogar.
Teams
50
motherfucking.
memberships.
His billboard just got a lot bigger.
Yes. This is the guy, honestly, this is one of the guys who would get put on the billboard or the bus or something. We're gonna have to think of something. You know how those 4chaners had all those memes? It wasn't 4chan, it was 9gang. Had all those terrible memes put on that stone and buried.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I think something similar. Yeah, I like your Montana idea, but we immortalized them in stone or something. That's I don't know. I feel like we're on the
Now, look,
verge
this
of
is-
something,
is this
Keem.
insensitive? What about I'm not saying we fuck around with anything. I'm just saying what if we buy a big like you just said, a big stone, and we put it somewhere, and it's kind of like oh god, I shouldn't. It's kind of like a veterans memorial, I guess.
Okay.
It's all the names engraved on it. Is that?
Oh,
is that
I know
bad
what you're. They're
taste?
like giant gravestones, 4 big old. Yeah, I know what you're talking, dude. They're like it's a placard kind of thing almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's something like that. But like I said,
In memory of our fellow acoustics, I like it.
That's a pretty good one.
You're going at the top of the list, Keems. Feline Alchemist with the 5. Thank you so much. I've always wondered what that eyeball is. It's terrifying.
That's Sauron's brother.
Reminds me of Chris Chan's fucking. I just see it.
It reminds me of
Just
the
dementia
Officer Nasty, ready reporting for duty. That's enough of that. I can't look at it anymore. Meow Meow Kitty, welcome, dude. You're now a YouTube member. Polar bears are adapting. They're living in the Sahara now. They're now sandy bears.
I don't know if that's by choice.
I'm getting bad at this now. Meow Meow. I'm slipping. Flowery Dingus. Oh shit, he's late and gay. That's a typical
my
issue.
Yeah, bro. It's either you or it's us.
Hold up though. He wouldn't let us get away with it. So should we just let this shit slide? I think not. He would he'd be like, "Nah, you guys are fucking terrible."
No, yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
Yeah.
Dingus, this won't slide, brother. This won't slide.
Let him punish him, Smokey. Discipline him. Let him know.
I'm doing you ever watch The Mighty Boosh and seen where the guy turns his back on you? I don't think anyone's
Yeah, dude, you're getting Klingon shunned right now, bro. Rigzilla. That's how you know me and Smokey are from two different coins right there. Rigzilla with the two.
Nobody.
Oh, they'll get it, dude. If they seen fucking Star Trek, they'll get. I bet there's some people who got that. Come on, y'all.
That's how I know
Come
no
on,
one's gonna
y'all.
get it. Okay, but
Come on.
Blake Shelton and Nate Dogg eat
Come on.
cupcakes. They definitely do.
Yep,
Dude,
I
it's
see.
so
It's all
crazy
you
seeing them
so
lumped
wrong.
together.
One's in chat for smoke for Kiwi's right. Two's in chat for Smokey's right. Let's see it. There it is. Yep. Bam. See it? See all the ones, Smoke?
Oh, let me go to chat.
Fuck no! Come on, guys. 1 1 1 2 3 3 1.
You're a liar.
43
You're a liar.
2. All right. It is what it is. I'm a nerd. Mr. Terror Monkey with the 11 pounds just passed my final exam. Have 2 weeks off. Can't wait to hear about Nate and his Bowser speed run to Cowdom. Big ups to Smokey, Kiwi, and Nick. Oh, Earl's a predator, and so is Nate. That's crazy,
facts.
dude.
That's facts, man. And I hope you enjoyed hearing about the Nate shit. He really did speed run. It's an all-time record. He is the.
Yeah.
The.
You got about 30 hours.
Oh, I need to think of a speed runner quick. I need to think of a speed runner.
Chibi.
Chibi, yes! No, because Chibi never had a world record. I'm trying to think of
I like that jump.
Billy Mitchell.
Yeah. You know, that is perfect.
There you go.
That is perfect. Nate Dogg is the Billy Mitchell of pedophiles.
I was gonna put this on Twitter, but I couldn't find the right GIF. And it was gonna be that scene in Regular Show where he explodes after he loses the game. And it was gonna be after you lose a game of Uno. Because it's so right, he's basically like the Garrett Bobby Ferguson of LOL cows. Like, it's so bad. Imagine losing a simple, not very competitive card game and totally blowing it big style. Fucking Kozak. We're gonna have to put you on the stone too, my friend. That's what's up. Thank you for the 5. I think we put like not the White Bowser's a predator and big, because I don't know the legal implications of the former. But we put that on the stone, like front and center.
Yeah.
What's the intro song? I loved it. Merry Christmas to everyone. Grabbing some vodka and orange juice here in a bit. Gonna game while listening. We're gonna be here a minute, M4 Snow.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying it, dude. Chat's got a lot to say today. Nick, of course, if you have anything.
But real quick, the intro song was exposed by Club Doom.
Yeah, it was exposed. We actually asked Doom to. Was that the one? Was that the theme song?
No.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. That honestly, Exposed is one of my favorite Doom songs.
Yeah, Exposed and Topic. Topic is so good.
Mine's still The Curse. I love The Curse.
The Curse is good. Blossom Bowser, welcome for becoming a member. Hope you're not a fucking predator. I gotta start being nicer. I gotta start being nicer. I'm so sorry. I was gonna say I'm so sorry. Like, that's no way to talk to you. Like, you're an esteemed member of this channel. I've just gone so used to people like understanding my sarcasm. So we appreciate you, Blossom Bowser, and do not get the wrong idea about me. See,
I love
this
you,
is why I
actually.
like my co-host. My second co-host is much better. He's a big help. Fucking love you, boys. Thanks for being rad. Thank you, Angela. Nice, fun, positive content in the house.
Angela always the goat.
Yeah.
Angela is always the goat.
Angela's the shit. Sup, fellas? I was gonna say, thanks for helping me with motivation this past year. Saturday was my birthday, and last week I finished college. That's what's up, dude.
That is what's
That's
up.
definitely what's up.
Fuck yeah. Flowery Dingus is always here, and he's like, if we're 1 minute late, Nick, he's like, you're gay. But if we're early, he's like, yeah,
See,
I don't
he
know.
just said, would you just hear me? He said he finished college and shit, and I'm like, that must be where he got it from. He must have like ran to class. He was like late by a minute, and the teachers point at him, you're gay, you're gay. Sorry, got you.
I have a 10-year. Like, some teacher with a 10-year, he don't give a fuck. Mr. Perkitos is another one of those people that needs to go on the stone, bro. Like,
That's
dead
facts.
ass.
That's facts.
The little dog with the glasses.
Yes, they look like. I think glasses are ski goggles. I feel like we always ask this question.
I think that they're like glasses.
Those are glasses.
Yeah, they're glasses. Thank
Bros
you,
did it.
Perkinos. That fucking dog is geared out, yeah. Chris, every week the cows always do something crazy. Here's to the 42nd episode of Too High for Stupid. That's true. It's a 2-4 backwards. And to next week's episode 43. 43 is gonna be a banger, dude. It's gonna be a fucking banger.
Dude, it really is. It really. We got to figure out what we're gonna. We got to figure out what we're gonna do. We got to do something.
Something
it's
big.
It's almost been a year of the show, bro. Like it's almost been. I think the beginning of February is. So what do we consider the anniversary of the show? Like, is it the first episode of 2 High for Stupid or the first episode of 110?
I don't know. I would just consider the anniversary at like episode 52. Like it'd be like I don't know, but that's not the official anniversary, you know.
We skipped weeks and shit, so I'm just I know it's the beginning of February.
Okay. We'll definitely have to do something big. Something big. The White Bowser, yes, Blossom Bowser, and I apologize for my earlier statements.
Dude, we're fucking
Nick nobody made me say it. I want to make that very clear. Nick nobody made me say these things. He forced me.
I'll take full responsibility.
Earl, I have a new friend. Say hello to Nate Dogg. He likes chicken too. Anyway, hope you're feeling better, Nick.
Thank you, Chris. All is well over here. All is well.
The chicken's great.
I thought about what you told me earlier, Kiwi, or when I was streaming on Sunday. It's like in 2 weeks, it'll all blow over, and it'll be like nothing, water under the bridge. Because dude, there was a moment I was sitting there, I was like, God damn! Just every like hour on the hour, just more shit. Just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, very soon. Because he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that will like come back. I don't know. I've been proven wrong very many times.
I said he's followed down to his disabled mother. Down to his disabled mother.
Yeah, that's true. He's desperate.
His mother has no ovaries.
That was such a weird thing to include.
She's got a broken ankle.
Does that really, like, let's be honest, chat, does a lack of ovaries really constitute you as a disabled human being? Like, come on, I feel like it's a non... She's like, okay, I had my fucking, what is it, my pancreas taken out, that shit that you get taken out. I had that taken out, like, does that constitute me? Well, I don't know. Nick's a weird one. Not Nick, Nate. I feel so bad. If I've switched those names up, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I've been smoking way too much.
No, I don't blame you. It's the end. It's the end.
And it is.
4 letters.
It's the end.
Yeah.
The good thing is Blade's not here, because if he was here, there's another N you'd be getting called.
Nick Ricky Word.
Yeah.
Person. Nick Person.
I would love to hear that though. As shitty as that sounds, it would be such a soundbite.
He called me Kiwi Cucks, which is ironic considering Beck. Yeah. And then he called Smokey. Like, I'm like, damn, dude. And he thought so many people think I am Kiwi Farms. Like,
Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, so many people think I am. Like, it's crazy.
They act like the I don't know how many users there are on Kiwi Farms, but they're all one entity, and it's Kiwi.
No, dude, no. You're going to piss them all off.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what these locals think you are. Like, it's crazy.
They do. They think I'm like...
The website's coming after me.
It's so crazy. I feel like people think that I'm some troll just by my name. I'm not a troll. I'm a person like you. You cry, I cry. You laugh, I laugh. I'm just like you.
You guys consider yourselves trolls? Are we trolls or are we commentators? Like...
I would commentator for sure. The only time I've really thought of myself as like in that position was with Bowser. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't like to touch.
Comment. I'm like, I don't think I'm a troll.
No, I wouldn't say you are either. Like, I don't know. The thing is with the popularization of like the locale content, like all these terms like A-log, ween, troll, all of them, nobody even fucking knows what they mean anymore because they're so loosely thrown around.
That's true.
Wrongly thrown around that it's almost to the point where like I don't give a fuck, you know, like consider me what YouTube comments used to get to me. Like when I was first starting out and like, you know, you get your first negative comment, your second negative comment, you're like, oh no, like I'm really messing up here. Now it's fucking funny, you know, like now they're really funny.
Look, I live off this motto, boys, and this is what y'all got to do. Listen, it's very simple. This is a motto I live by here on YouTube. Call me what you want, but don't say that White Bowser isn't a predator. Right?
Exactly.
That's right. If we can stay on that line, we're all good.
That's where the line is drawn. Bertie Cuda, thank you so much, dude. 7 months being a G. 1 month strong. You've been around longer than that, big dog.
That's a cool dog. That's a cool dog.
The dog.
Nate giving all the dogs a bad name.
The white dog is a predator. Yeah,
God.
We need to put up signs on the street that say this white dog is a predator.
The white dog.
Big Dog Susie wants it to be known that he is king of the dogs, and that is what's up, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gift. Honestly, I always am happy when I see chat being like, thank you to whoever gifted. And whenever you see a message like that and you've gifted, just know that's in the spirit of someone that has, or that literally is someone that you have gifted to. So chat appreciates it. They are blessed for all your holiday. Thank you, dude. Blessed. Yeah, we are blessed, man. We're blessed to have a positive, fun community with good content. Rubber shotgun.
Pedo puppies, bro. We all hate the pedo
Dude,
puppy.
yeah.
The worst.
Yo, that's a sick profile pic.
Shout out to Rubber. Rubber was one of the ones that was actively exposing Nate.
He's got an alligator samurai, bro. That's insane. Kurt. Oh, this boy. He's a wild one. I just imagine Nate as Sif and Earl as the chosen undead, fighting who can get the Discord kitten. You guys ever played first Dark Souls?
I played.
No, I haven't.
It's the big wolf with the sword that's very popular that you fight. Yeah, that's a good one, Kurt. I like that. You know.
I think does Kurt hold the unique distinction of being the first one to drop an N-bomb on 2i for stupid?
Yeah, Kurt has used the Ricky word. It was out of nowhere. I didn't expect it, but that's what I mean. Kurt's an interesting. And
Funnily
Kurt,
funnily enough, Liquid Ricky is number 2.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to all, Nate and yeah, dude, for real. That's what Santa's telling all the kids to warn them this year.
Dude, I was thinking. I was like, Nate has to have such a shitty Christmas this year. What a fucking shitty way to end your year.
Oh my god. Yeah, Merry Christmas.
That's what I was saying. Merry Christmas, dickhead.
Nathan, we've heard you've had a bustling YouTube career. How's that go?
Grandma, there were not pictures of me with my shirt up. There weren't.
Oh yeah.
Like I've been watching Dahmer, like the Netflix series, and I just imagine him and his grandma. You know, like I haven't been doing nothing, Grandma.
How's your bustling YouTube career going? Your YouTube profession.
Mind your business. Yeah, your profession.
Is this the satellite man I see? I see Punished Thad. Oh my god.
Nate, I heard you were finally able to afford all your fancy fursuits with all this YouTube money you've been getting. Tell us all about it, Nate.
What a nightmare. What a nightmare.
Nate, look what we got you. We got you tickets to the furry convention for you and all your friends.
You know, the local one.
And look, they say God. Nate Dogg right on him.
You've got to be staring at that fursuit in the
has
closet.
Your YouTube handle as well. Gilbert.
Yeah.
Big Lenny, big ups, pimp, big Lenny. Big up, pimp, bro. I feel you on that one, Gilbert.
The peak of human physique.
Watch when Nate Dogg makes a return, he'll be associated with hypnotists Sappho or Kira.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he meant zoo sadists, and it just autocorrected to hypnotists. Because those are two well-known zoo sadists.
I pray, dude. That would not.
Yeah, I hope not too, dude. But it's kind of crazy just how often like these people are uncovered these days. Choco Ray, thank you for joining our YouTube channel, dude. You stay away from Papa Gut.
Blades Live.
What's he saying? Yeah, right. Yeah.
Put him up in the background if you want to.
Let's see if he will to figure it out. Okay, you want to read this, Smoke?
I got you. Yeah. Not sure if either of you had a chance to peek the sketch for the 2 Hour for Stupid background art, but if so, any thoughts before I get to the real work? Mushroom, I believe you sent it to me on Twitter, and I did, man. It looks awesome. I don't believe I sent it to Kiwi yet, but I've seen it. Well, shit, Kiwi has his Twitter now, so but I don't know if he's.
I don't check I need to check my DMs more. I'm kind of bad about checking DMs, man.
Yeah,
sometimes you just get so many, and it's like overwhelming. But
we've seen him, and it's been, like I said, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, for real. We're gonna check that out. Damn, what's up, my man? You almost got me. You almost got me.
I thought you were gonna keep reading it. I was like, whoa.
IRL.
Immensely regarded loser. Yeah. See one on screen right now. Look at Brian. Crying Brian. Oh, that's his new name.
Crying
Brian.
That is
Blade
good.
Mountain hype. Fresh start. What the fuck is this?
What?
Does he have a GoPro on his fucking head?
Who is he with?
Oh, he's with Orange Shirt Guy. How do I recognize Orange Shirt Guy? That fucked him too, I'm pretty sure. Because
who's Orange Shirt?
Watching the RV streams again, Blade showed up on the thing with 2 guys named Orange and Purple, and that was Orange. Remember, Purple was the dude who like Attila?
Yeah.
Yeah. God,
this is your fresh start? Yeah, he's drinking. Look, he's got a shot at this buddy has a shot of Jaeger in his hand. Yep.
Oh, look at that drinking. He just
figure it out.
Bro, he just told Keem last night, bro, like I'm gonna quit. I can quit drinking whenever I want and shit. Look at this guy.
Dude, that is so much Jaeger too. Holy fuck.
Fresh start.
Dude, it's in a mason jar.
What a fresh start this is.
He's gonna start doing Fent patches with fucking Orange here. Orange looks like he's seen to Fent patch in his day, bro.
Dude, Orange, I'm pretty sure got in there with Beck too.
Wow, that is I'm not gonna lie, kind of dig the setup, not like the decoration, but just like the style. It is kind of like a mountainy home. It feels like a mountainy home.
I am not surprised at all. How did I not think that he would move him like this guy? Because this is it's one of the few he has left.
He's either killing donators or moving in with them and burning bridges. Like
God.
He looks rough. He looks real rough too.
Well, like I said, we should just keep him on the background, see if anything interesting happens. Papa Gut still thinks Daniel isn't a pedophile. I mean, yeah, Potato Boy. He's. It seems like he doesn't want to know. Like it's like, how do you cover these people? How do you cover this lolcow shit for as long as you have, and you've never taken the time to look up? Hey, maybe let's see any of these things, Daniel. Like, I have listened to all these documentaries and shit, and all of them have the proof in it. Like, why? I don't know.
You just don't understand mental health, Smokey.
Yeah,
don't understand it.
Nick, you know that? Nick, I'm the asshole. I'm an absolute asshole for not respecting the mental. Didn't I say this earlier in the show for not respecting the mental illness problems of pedophiles? Like, what a dick I am.
Papa Gut is well known. He's well known for hard defending pedos like Colleen Ballinger and Daniel Larson. So I think it speaks to his character. 1-800 in your dreams. Thank you so much for the 5 gift, my dude. And it's people like Just See Me. Whoever gifted the membership, thank you. Could have been you, dude. Like, for real, could have been 1-800 in your dreams. So be sure to thank people when they gift you the memberships. If you're in chat, just be like, hey, thank you so much. Because it's not just us that they're blessing up. It's you too, chat. These guys are the fucking backbones of the community. True Legends, Merry Christmas. Don't ever change. Thank you so much, JB. We're going to do that DSP-centric episode one day.
Yeah,
we're doing the Rax-centric one next week. So I don't know. I know I keep pushing it back, but I swear to God we're doing it. We're gonna have JB on someday, and we're gonna get into DSP real.
We always push back all the episodes we're supposed to do.
Yeah,
but one of these times, when Smokey's parents called him smoking, they made him smoke a whole pack, and you liked it. No, I'll tell you when my parents first caught me smoking. It was New Year's Eve 2014. I was 16, and I was at a party with my friends, and the cops showed up, and the party got canceled. And nobody after that, everyone was kind of like pissed off. We had nowhere else to drink. We didn't have any beer, so everyone went home. And it was a sad New Year's. Oh, it was such a sad New Year's. We all expected it to be such a great one. And so I was sitting out front of my house, like kind of on the side thing, smoking a cig. and I didn't realize it was midnight. My parents came out, they noticed me smoking it, and surprisingly, they were just like, it was the first time they saw me smoking, but they were like, you think we didn't know? Like, fucking, like we've smoked before, like we smoked cigarettes, like we see the cigarette butts everywhere, and neither of us are smoking right now, so like, who the fuck else would it be? Like, it ain't gonna be your brother, he's not here, so like what the fuck?
What cigarette butts?
That's how he got his name. A night from way too close. Would you rather hug Cywax and kiss his forehead or spend the night with Airsoft Fatty in his cabin? Of course, a 3-course meal and drinks with Cobra or a long... You know what? I'm just going to tell you why I wouldn't spend a week with Earl Dubin at our youth camp. That would be so much worse than eating Cobra's meals, which would probably kill me as well. Spending a night with Fatty in his cabin, well... me and Fatty kind of have beef, so his fucking manager... I'd do it too, just to get a fucking chance to get a good look at old Blazer. Yeah, I'd spend a night with Fatty.
That's like the least of the evils.
Clip it.
Clip it, dude.
And Tropic, thank you so much.
Wow. That's another person, Kiwi, needs a billboard.
Classic gifter, one of the OG gifters.
Fucking legend right there.
You guys are gonna
Straight
need a lot
up,
of land.
we're gonna need a big stone. Yeah.
Maybe 35 acres.
Yes, there you go. Yawn or a clock tower dream house. Jan Railmeister, thank you so much for joining, dude. Part of the shit, part of the crew. You all read the smoke?
Locale Words was sick, but I thought it was weird when the camera turned on for a second. I saw Rasta Jeremy sitting in the back. What was that about? Rasta Jeremy was nominated for Best Supporting Character. He was someone who was over at Josh's house. I mean, Kiwi would probably be able to tell the story better than me.
I think he knows who Rasta Jeremy is, but they might have just come up just from me like throwing an image up real quick as a meme. But yeah, Rasta Jeremy's just a homeless guy that lived with Josh for like a day or two.
I think he's saying that me and you were streaming and we accidentally like turned the camera on, but then it was all he saw was Rasta Jeremy in the background just staring him down.
Oh, that's because we are Josh Saunders. Chris Gabb, hey, my dad used to be Santa when I was a kid. Maybe he can go to Earl to cheer him up. He'll probably think that it's his dad coming back from getting milk. I wouldn't do that. That'd be a little too cruel. Hey, dudes. Hope y'all are having a great night. Hope you are too, Sunflower. 6 months. You got the new badge. That's what's up. I think they're going to have to kill this guy, Blade. Nah, dude. Figure it out, dude. Willie is just asleep, dude. Makes sense, dude. Yeah, for real. Tone's like, he's seen too much. The Fent Patch assassination of Willie Two Guns.
Rest in peace, Willie.
Jordy on the
Wings wanting money for EDP is sick. Yeah, I didn't think he'd go down that route. Clearly, Keem didn't think he'd go down that route. I mean, you gotta put this into perspective right here. Wings is basically offering Keem's money, and Keem's like, "What the fuck? like, what the fuck are you saying?"
For the content, Smokey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He'd take the hit. He'd take one for a team.
Wings does like the fact that he was so like, oh no, like we'll pay because him. But remember this, him saying that was in response to me saying don't pay Cyrax.
Yeah.
So like basically what Wings is saying is Cyrax, EDP doesn't matter to him.
Like seriously,
UPS man versus Satellite man, who wins? By the way, Merry Xmas. Well, I feel like when Tony sees the UPS man out front, like delivering a package when he orders stuff, he probably thinks it's the Satellite man come to drop off this like anthrax laced package out front of his house. I bet you Tony's one of the people. He probably has like he probably tied like a knife onto a broom and cuts the packages from across the room to make sure there's nothing like shady in there.
That's such
like
a
2 hours to
specific.
get the courage to walk over and see that it was just the blow up doll that he ordered a few weeks ago.
On the first day of Christmas, my Jaeger gave to me a leg hole and an RV.
Wow.
That's a good one.
That's
Beautiful.
a good one, Bobby. Jesus, I got Lego UCS ventilator for my birthday. What the fuck? Well, Jesus, I hear those are rare. Good for
Jesus is
you.
working hard out there.
For real. Hey boys, I'm off work till the 8th. Love you boys, but this will be my last supper for a long time. P.S. Wipe as a predator. Last super for a while. That's what's up, dude. Me and Smoke always say if you're not in a position to treat yourself, please do not give us anything.
All right, I got one. Hopefully this comes out right. On the second day of Christmas, my ex-Beck gave me a dead dude on my floor named Willie.
We need to do it. We could do it. There's so many fucked up things about Blade's life that are rhymable.
Oh,
you know,
big time.
We could do it. Crying Brian. You know, there you go. That's one right there.
That
Crying
is
Brian's so good.
Ran Fox with the 50.
God
the
damn.
tapes are going crazy tonight, guys. Wow.
God damn, man. God damn, man, Fox. You are a fucking legend, bro. Another one who needs their own billboard. The billboard, there's so much.
40 acres.
Yeah, we got to figure out. What company we're getting to build all these billboards. Got to get what? Maybe we just hire the people who put those like wind turbines out there. Oh no, that's it. That's it. Everyone gets their own wind turbine.
Yeah, I like that too. Everybody gets their own wind turbine.
Yes.
Too high for stupid for president. It's like Papa Chew. You sound like Papa Chew right now. I have my reasons. Smokey's pissed about the electric bill. So he's like, everybody gets a wind turbine.
And the government is going to pay $999 billion to fund this. We're going to have the streets filled with wind turbines. I have my reasons.
I have my reasons.
Have them. Look at that.
Solar related.
Look at this. 2 men at the peak of their health, Brand Fox.
God.
2 gentlemen who do not abuse substances.
They've got it figured the fuck out.
Yeah, these are 2 successful, well figured out individuals.
Dude, that shit
Thank
on
you
Blade's
again,
head is
man.
killing me.
Oh, he got a cigarette. Now I need one. God, this is why he's like watching Chernobyl. Fuck.
Michael, usually I'm at work when these things go on, so it feels good to be able to finally catch them live. Hope everyone's having a good day. We are, dude. It's always good when first-time viewers can check this shit out.
That's fact.
We're still gonna
Hell yeah.
we're still gonna be here for a fat minute, so
Yep.
bear with us. Goddamn late. How is everyone? Fan-fucking-tastic, Rat King. Hope you're
Pretty
well.
good, brother. Pretty good. Just choking that cat right now. It's a satellite man, of course.
Goddamn satellite man.
Evil satellite man. He's fixing to holler. We all
fixing
are
to
at this
holler.
point.
He's a rage pig, and he's mad at Wings.
What'd you think of Valhalla, JB? I thought it was from the new God of War. Their DLC is pretty good. Black Metaler 666 with the 5. One song that reminds me of is 10 by Pantera and Alcoholism by Psychonaut 4. Yeah, any song alcohol related is just Blade, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it goes perfect for him. Thought I'd get
Rail.
myself an early Christmas present and become a tapist. Been lurking for about 4 months and fallen in love with the community. White Bowser's a predator and Beck is getting it, bub. Yo, Jan, look on screen right now if you're still here. Look at Blade. Chilling with Orange, another dude who piped down his wife. And he's just sitting here drinking alcohol, cold as shit. Yeah, because like, first off, they're not. I highly doubt they're inside. It seems like maybe out.
No.
I mean, yeah, I think they're out. Like, yeah, I think you're right. They're outside on like maybe under like a fucking.
Yeah, look at the roof.
Yeah. So, like, and Beck is somewhere right now, probably getting it by some dude who's giving her fent patches, and Brian's crying in a car and then drinking with Orange. I mean,
Dude,
Brian
was doing the Adam 22 thing before anybody else, before Sneeko, before anybody. He was doing the Adam 22 thing. Like, wow, he's a pioneer.
Look,
of the Blade man.
Loser. Adam 22 is a loser, but the fact of the matter is that dude's getting like money for his wife getting fucked. Well, Blade was,
But the possibility of your wife getting fucked by Crip Mac, like that is. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's still not worth.
I'm
$1
sorry.
million goddamn dollars. It's not
Free Crip Mac.
But Kiwi.
I would love to hang out with Crip Mac, but it's not worth that much.
Let's just be
What?
factual here for a second, though. Like I said, one's getting money, one's not. One's a poor person, and we're looking at him right now.
What happened to Crip Mac?
He's on some like federal indictment. I think some gun charges. Yeah, not looking good.
That is not on Hood. That's not on 50.
People in the chat and the comments told me that Crip Mac is like apparently like a stolen valor Crip. Apparently that real
Yes.
Crips don't like him.
What?
If you look into it, yeah, there's some lore like that. Yeah,
He's a stolen Valor.
I just
Dude,
came
he
up
got-
with that one myself, but yeah, that's basically the gist of what they were saying. Yes,
That is insane.
So, like, the
I'd
55th
never heard
Street,
that.
Like Crips, I assume like the Crips.
I thought that he was kind of the special kid that they kept around, you know, like
the 55th in his head.
yeah.
I love that haircut.
That's so Lupe. She don't ride or die. That's what you're telling me.
Lupe.
Damn, that's
Yeah, he had to pay like a not an initiation thing, but he got jumped.
I
to,
saw
like,
that.
pay
I
a
saw
tag.
that
Yeah.
he got beat in, but I thought that he had already like gone through that.
No, that was to pay his dues on something that he did. Like fucked
Wow.
up.
Yeah. Said something.
Yeah,
Not on Hood.
Not on Hood is correct.
Law and Order Cyrax Victims Unit. What happened to your Johnny Elbows video, Kiwi? You know, there are sometimes videos I go back and I watch, and I'm like, yeah, you know, there's a good possibility I can get me a dang old community guideline strike ski in the near future. So I'm just like, yeah, you know, I'll probably take that down. But you know what I do of Cyrax Victims Unit? I write that name down, and I'm like, eventually, one day, I will come back to this, and I will rework it and make it better. So that's the plan for old Johnny Elbows, you know?
Good call.
Get the giddy. Look at that bountiful.
I want to say
This
this
looks
setup
like
is crazy. Do they
Blade's
have any
gonna
life in
lose.
here?
He's
Oh,
gonna
they're going
lose.
hunting, Kiwi.
What?
Look at the thing. Which animals do you hunt in the
Oh.
area, and do you have any trip? So Blade's about to get attacked by a deer.
I don't even know if it's still deer season.
It's always deer season. Blade's in the woods.
Wow, he's gonna lose some weight out there. That's for sure. Rat King with
Wait
the
a
10
minute,
gift
wait a minute,
membership.
Wait a goddamn minute.
What?
Does Blade have his hunting license?
I would say probably not. No.
Uh-oh.
To be honest, I think you just get a fine, and they tell it's. I don't think it's a jailable offense. I think it's a fine. You know.
Still be funny. But Rat King,
Yeah.
10 memberships. 10 memberships. Oh my God, Rat King. The fucking king himself, man. Thank you, man. Thanks for always being a goat.
What a life of luxury, isn't it, Rat King? Look at him. Fucking rugs everywhere on your floors instead of carpet.
Bro is fitted.
Yeah, those fucking rugs are gonna be infested with athlete's foot and little leg hole juice in no time. Yeah, look at him showing off his fucking whatever the shit.
Looked like, what was
Alfredo
that?
sauce.
Yeah, so they're making chicken Alfredo pizza.
That's dude. I don't know if
They
Brian
got it
will-
figured out.
I don't know if Brian's gonna dig this too hard.
No.
Yeah, this is a tiny little
Good.
cabin.
I recently got a Rickenbacker guitar similar to what George Harrison played. Also, Earl Pubey is a Predator. That's fucking awesome, man. Congrats on that. You know Earl's the biggest Predator. Nate Dogg's trying to beat him out, but as of right now, Earl I think still holds the crown.
Oh, I know what that's what a
flower.
flower is. A flower is a Larson device.
That's what they told Blade. That's what they told the cops that Blade has. Why do we get all the boring locales in Washington, DSP and Blade, just bitchy alcoholics? Yeah, that's facts. Seattle definitely has the lamest locales.
Yeah.
It's the locale scene in Seattle is just dying. It's
There's a serious lack of gin in Washington and a serious lack of Jaeger in Seattle. These are the real issues. The Rat King.
Only chat I'll say because I'm at work. Do not give these people sympathy. Blade, for example, they did not deserve it. He drank himself to this point.
Mhm.
Shit, Rat King. I can't wait till you see that crying video, brother. Oh my God, you're gonna be like,
I need a
"Serious?"
break.
That's exactly- Yeah, it's exactly. Look, and he needs a break, guys. Blade needs a break. You know, it's Wednesday night. Most of us got to wake up for work in the morning. What's Brian doing? Getting trashed and gonna go out into the wilderness and just have a night and then wake up. Like I said, wake up late
That's-
tomorrow. Go about his day. Like he doesn't have a hard life at all.
He's not gonna go fucking hunting, because if he is out there deer hunting, then he's gonna have to go early in the morning, which he'll be too drunk, or he's gonna have to go late at night and he'll want to get drunk. So it's like
He's drunk right now.
Kiwi,
yeah.
Kiwi, Nick, Kiwi, Nick. Who the fuck are y'all to tell the master huntsman Blade how to do his thing? Like this guy, like have you not seen his masterclass hunting streams with Bjorn? Like
I will say there's only one thing I think that's fucking more dangerous than hunting drunk with a gun. It's fishing drunk with a gun. Like,
That's fair.
put Blade for real. If you're drunk on a boat, that's not a good idea. But like stumbling through the fucking woods with a gun and he's all drunk off Jaeger, that terrifies me.
That's a
That
great
terrifies
idea right there.
me.
That's a great idea
Yeah.
right there with the fishing, though. I mean, that's a PSA to people. Show them what they'll look like if they go out on a boat drunk, drinking too much. You'll end up in the water. You'll end up being a friggin' a bloated corpse, and you'll end up looking something like this.
Mm-hmm. Thoughts on the completionist ordeal? Personally, you think money laundering is easier to prove than fraud? I don't know much about it, to be honest. I've heard it's a very fucked up situation where he's basically been stealing.
Looks worse by the day. Completionist
Yes,
he keeps coming out with
absolutely.
responses, making himself look terrible. Mudahar and Carl just dropped like a call where he was basically trying to like pay them off and shit. It was just completionist. He's full of shit on everything he's talking about there. Like I said, we won't get into the whole nitty gritty with it, but yeah, just fucking. You can definitely make a golf course with Blade's leg holes, bro. It'd be a tricky course though.
I think it looks like either the face of the moon or no man's land, like the middle of in between two trenches in World War One. Those legs look like.
Got to give for the holiday spirit. Thanks for being the most current hyper fixation and locale creators. White Bowser's a predator, by the way. Hey, man, love to hear it, brother. And White Bowser, shit. All y'all always say it, and I'll always respond the same way. You fucking know he is.
Yeah, Beck's getting it. Shout out Kiwi, Smokey, and Nick. It's nearly the holidays. Be good and Beppis. You know it, yes, Bo.
Hell yeah.
Always wishing the Beppis on us. I'd gladly fly out to offer Blade a boxing match. He would make the prelims. He's too unhealthy.
Yeah, he would never be allowed to step in the ring.
Who would you put him up against, though?
Wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Boogie. I feel like
I was gonna say
would
Boogie
give
might
him
be
less
my
of a
go.
fight. Yeah.
I don't think they'll ever give him the thing again.
True.
Just wanted to let y'all know I'm due an early pay. Well, congratulations.
That's what's up,
Waylando.
dude.
Congratulations.
That's fucking awesome.
My little Kiwi cassette is due in February as well, dude. That's what's up. A lot of cool ass kids. Yeah, man. I tell you, he's a stealth soldier. I could have swore he burnt his fingerprints off at the fucking Benihana. They will not find him because he slipped right through that Chinese medicine like a stealth soldier. Yeah.
Congratulations.
I don't know how much. I'm gonna tell him as soon as he understands that his stealth
You weren't
soldier
meant to be.
origins.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna set him down with all four Dracula
listen.
flows.
Oh my god, I love that you say Dracula flows. Listen to that on my way home to work.
Yeah, that's where I got I love some of those. There's smoking on that symbiote. Cops are persons too. Yeah, that cop was a person.
That cop was definitely a person. Figure it out.
You guys know that meme where they're like, "Don't flirt with him," and she's like, "I'm not going to flirt with him." She looks over and it's that cop. Somebody will get it here in chat.
You guys got me through some hard times. Thanks. Hey, man, that's what we're here for, Duck Lord. Hopefully the hard times are over, man. Now you can chill.
Hell yeah, Duck
Or
Lord the
alcohol for
G.
Blade.
There's video proof Larson essayed Brianna. It was filmed by her brother. It's just now being investigated. The whole thing was why he was discovered. See, yeah, look this. Hey,
Wow.
Papa Gut. Oh, well, is there?
He's mentally ill.
Okay, proof of that. Just
Yeah.
You know.
You guys wouldn't understand. You haven't consumed 5,000 calories today. You have to, for your brain to be able to process at that level of intellect, you have to fucking consume 5,000 calories a day. And then, of course, not pay attention to your wife.
Dude.
You got to conserve all types of energies.
Dude, it just hit me, bro. Papa Gut. You say, tell us, don't make fun of people with mental issues, because what if that was your kid? You know, those OnlyFans girls have parents.
Yeah.
You know, they have a family too, and you're just sitting there ogling them like a creep.
Objectifying them.
Yeah, what?
You
Oh,
sicko.
Goddamn pig.
Yeah, he is, dude. He's a what are those goons? He's a gooner. He reminds me of that guy that paid a bunch of money to Ruby Rose, but that was all proven fake.
All fake.
Yeah.
Mike
Jordan,
Mushka.
the only person who could say he got caught by an IRL Al Bundy couldn't be me. His comments about Rax and EDP are very worrying too. Yeah, no, it totally is, man. It's all around what Jordy was saying. It's like, I don't know, I don't know. Like I said, with like that was the thing last night on the Locale show. Talking with Keem was like you were just talking with like just a normal person. And I know a lot of people have thoughts about Keem, but really, when you were talking with him, he's a cool guy. Then Jordy just seemed like he knew better than everyone on everything.
Yeah, Jordy, I did not like. Keem, it seemed like was like giving you, like your due, and Jordy was like, "Oh, you're just fucking wrong, dude. I know that guy's content. I know his content. I was afraid he was gonna pull some shit." Jordy always acts like he's so smart, but then he can't. What is he? Can't even break diamond. What are the ranks? Like he, what they rip on him about? He can't break diamond no more.
He did get upset when we called him Richard, but that honestly, that was a slip. I didn't even mean to. I just
dude, I laughed.
You called him Richard.
I laughed so hard when you did that, dude.
You should have stuck with it.
He did. No, he did.
Anything.
Like I said, Keemstar's reaction to that was so like phony. I was like, oh man, this is cringe.
Yeah, honestly, I was kind of surprised with Keemstar, if I'm being completely honest. Sorry, I'm pulling gummies out. It's gummy edible hype.
God, I watched that stream too, just fucking passing out.
I was surprised because I thought, Smokey, in all honesty, that you were just going to be on there and he was going to like be with the wings and they're going to be like, you're a piece of shit, because they've been talking shit on like commentary channels, but I think it's all part of like the bit, right? Because he was even talking shit on like Tom and Muda, and they work with him on the fucking show. So yeah, it's like, he's a shit starter of the nth degree. That's something that I don't keep in mind enough, is like, he understands that controversy breeds headlines. Look at the Drama Alert Twitter page, for fuck's sakes. Their whole strategy is clickbaity, like news to like rage bait sometimes. So that's what I was expecting with Keem, was for him to go at it with wings against you, but it seemed like he was just willing to let you say what you wanted to say. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I probably should have said more, but like I said, you go on someone else's show, I'm not gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you've done it before. You're going on someone else's show, you don't want to be like, you
don't want to be the Nick Nobody of the group. You don't want to just sit there and Nick's gonna fucking hate me after this. I've probably taken it too far.
Not at all.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad with some of my comments I make towards Smokey sometimes too. I gotta watch it.
No, dude, it hurts my feelings. Good chat.
You're probably like, what happened to my sweet innocent co-host? Where has he gone? He's gone.
Ever since you started watching Velma, Kiwi, it's changed you. It's changed.
It is. When season 2 comes out, it's gonna be worse.
Oh god. TLC is quite insightful, but it feels like Tommy's just fishing for gotchas, and it gets annoying. He said Blade acknowledges he's a shitty alcoholic when Blade literally said the exact opposite. I mean, Blade always contradicts himself. He acts smug as fuck when he's trying to get sober, but then when he's drinking again, he acts smug as fuck as well. Because when he was trying to get sober, he acted like it was such an easy task, and that like he was trying to like give off the idea that, like, oh, who needs alcohol? Who needs all this shit? You do, because look at you right now. Look at him. He's already got the drink in his hand and shit. Dude, you can't give Blade any benefit of the doubt because he's a compulsive fucking liar.
I think Keemstar made that bet because he knew that he'd fucking win.
Yeah. And Blade wouldn't take it.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it. Like, I really enjoyed that last night's live stream, and the Blade live stream they did was interesting too. I think he should be a permanent fixture, even though I fucking despise him and really don't want positive things to happen to Only Use Me Blade in Minecraft. I would say that he's the best fit for the show, wouldn't you guys? Like, for real, like I don't know. I just, out
of all the other ones like that size of his size, yeah, he'd be the one.
Mm-hmm. That video with the kids I found while doing research shit left me in tears at Kiwi Tapes. The one with Larson, I'm assuming you're referring to. Yeah, there's been some shit that is really like, I wouldn't say that I've ever been brought to tears, but I've just been like disgusted sometimes in my research on certain people. With Lachey Hinton, Bad Mothers, I don't know what it is, but that particularly, some of them are real yucky. And Larson, the deep down shit that nobody really like talks about a whole lot because you get fucking banned. It's saddening.
Yeah.
And sickening.
Brianna and her brother lived in the group home Larson's tweets after the essay video led to discovering his pedophile Pinterest and why he got kicked out. Yeah, see, man,
Wow.
fuck.
Yeah,
It's
sad.
such
I had
good
no
shit.
idea. That's why that's so important, that Larson leak video. I bet he's going to do more of those as well. Those Larson
He's really
leak.
stepped up his production.
Oh, yeah. Thank you as well. That's what I've always been amazed at. Do you have are you your own editor? Or do you have an editor?
Yeah, one-man show. I appreciate that.
That's crazy, dude. One-man show. Those qualities. How long would you say that you spend on like a video? Like, not.
It depends. It depends. Like the Bowser doc took me like between talking to you guys like on that Wednesday. From then I think I dropped it on Monday, so it took like 11 or 12 days.
Mm-hmm.
And that was an
Yeah.
hour-long one, but usually like the ones that are like 14, 15 minutes, they take me like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, I usually how I do it is I'll have one day where I'm like I record my audio and then I'll edit, and then I'll do research. So I'm always curious to know people's processes on video creation to try to like, I don't know. I saw how good your shit is. I'm like trying to get little tips, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I really just like when I come across somebody, I'm looking into this guy that I call him Piss Closet Josh.
Oh no, the piss closet guy.
Oh dude, it's such a weird rabbit hole when you really start looking into it.
That's insane.
But yeah, so I when I
Piss
come across somebody, I like really like just start devouring the content, and then I like kind of figure out the story, and then I start writing it down, and then I
That's
just
so
plug and play.
cool. Fucking, I had that wrote down, the piss closet guy, right beneath the Roach Room Roblox.
Well, dude, if you want to work on something, I could definitely.
Let me
you want to
give you
collab on something.
I would
for
love to
sure.
collab in the future for sure, but I ran into like some copyright issues with that Pow Envy guy. I don't know how it's going to be with the piss closet guy, but like YouTube did not have my back on that. So I had
will be okay because
Yeah.
the guy, it's not even like the Piss Closet guy isn't even the guy that posts the videos of him. It's a different guy named Devin the Selfie Slut, and he's a
But
whole
that-
nother can of worms.
Yeah, and the thing what I'm saying is what happened with me was a fucking channel called like Camber Clips or like
Yes.
Cater. They copyright struck me, and their whole thing is they'll take videos from TikTok, they'll upload them on their channel and then copyright. It's like a copyright
Interesting.
farm.
So yeah, I would have to. You would have to just look and see if there's any videos like of him out there. But I found him on Twitter. I didn't even find him on TikTok.
Okay.
If
That's
that makes
what's
you
up.
feel any better.
I just get so paranoid these days. I try to tell everybody because like I really thought YouTube would have my back on that. They did not.
Yeah, I hear you. That's how when I went into the Nate video the last
Mm.
few days, there's a couple things I left out, like his suicide baiting and stuff in Minecraft, because I just didn't want anything after he fucking flagged my shit and I got the warning. I was like, there can't be any reason for this to look. There's no opinions. It's all
Mhm.
facts. So
Exactly. And that was such bullshit on his part.
dude, I know it's a dubiism.
Here, White Bowser's is a predator.
Yeah, White Bowser's absolute fucking predator.
Beyond. Give me one sec here, Smoke. You want to read these?
Yeah, Lachlan Banks, Jesus, Lachlan, man. Lachlan, you've been showing so much love, man. Gifting 20 memberships to the chat, man. Just herping up anyone you can. Fucking legend, brother. Absolute legend, Lachlan. You know we can never thank you enough for that, man. Oh my God, Blade's cooking up some sausages now too. Jesus.
You like
Jesus
pizza,
Christ.
Lachlan?
You're like, I guess they're cooking up sausage pizza. It seems like 'cause they got the pizza crust, the sausage, Doritos. Oh, they're going full Cobra with it.
Damn, they are going Cobra. Cobra would be proud. How does he eat with his teeth? This made me think.
They're clay. They're terracotta at this point. His teeth are fucking terracotta, like so brittle and ancient. Lolcow TCG, great to see Nick as a guest. Hope to see you guys on Lolcow Livecast more. Yeah, it'd be interesting, dude.
Yeah, definitely would, man. It's been a cool show so far.
Ready for your next card set drop. We saw you guys did one for the awards ceremony. That's badass.
That one to come.
Yeah, I'm excited for the next set. Club Doom got fam with mental disorders. I'm a part of their support system. Get on my level, Papa Gut, you cornball. Yeah,
There's
you
tons
like
of
that.
people- There's tons of people
You like that?
who have family members with mental disabilities, and they don't those people don't all go after children like Larson does. Like, so Papa Gut, like, stop, like Kiwi brought it up earlier, don't just distinguish those, don't put them two things together and act like it's like a synonymous thing. It's not.
He's just looking for any excuse to defend a pedo.
Yeah.
Plain
Yeah.
and simple. Someone should bring awareness to Cyrex's dad
That's true.
too. Yeah, it's
I think
hard
Turkey
to
Tom
because
covered
he
that in the video.
the
Did
Rax's
he? I have to
dad
watch
is.
I think he did, yeah.
I heard people didn't like it.
That's just you know how it is. We don't
Yeah.
got to get into it. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Cyrex's dad is just so elusive with the names and shit like that it's hard to pin him down.
thought
Papa
Marty had
Gut
him on
looks
a
like a
stream.
child corn. He does, don't he? I would, I wouldn't say that's too
Oh my
far off.
God.
I would say his actions, though, Blank. I would say it's not the way that he looks. I would say it's his actions, hard defending Colleen Ballinger, hard defending Daniel Larson, that make him look more like a
Yeah.
child corn enjoyer
Yeah,
than
that's
just
fair.
than
That's
just
fair.
his type 2 features. Smoke and dabs at work. Have a great stream, guys. I love that.
Yeah.
With the profile picture.
That's the way to do it, Hogarth. That's the only way to do it.
That cat is a monk. Big Susie Dog's back. Papa Gut more like pays for smut. Yeah. Isn't that- he pays for his fucking shit. He has to. Grumpy Too Nice. Yo, how's it going? I got Cobes to shout you out at the Bog and Bog. Grumpy Too Nice, do not give to Joshua. Club Doom with the 9 months. Apparently, to Papa Gut, autism equals menace to society. Yeah, apparently it's just your get out of jail free card.
Yeah, what if you have mental illnesses? You know, like so. God, this sounds terrible. So let me guess, Papa Gut, right? Like if someone's like doing something heinous like that, like they're a rapist, pedophile, murderer, they can just say, "Oh, I got mental issues," and Papa Gut's like, "Oh, you poor child. Oh, you poor soul. Oh my God."
Oh, you're misunderstood.
Yeah, like that's not. It doesn't work like that. Like plenty of people
Flower
have,
child.
have disabilities and they're not pieces of shit. Once you do that type of shit, I don't look at you as, oh, that's a mentally, well, I do look at you as a mentally ill person, but I don't have any sympathy for you, nor do I have any reason to have it. And why should I give a fuck? Like you're just, no. Like, yeah, does the person, like, do they have the mental illnesses and that's probably what made them do it? Probably, but the fact that they did it in the first place means that they need to be far away from anyone in society, far off the streets. You can say whatever the fuck you want about them. I don't know why you'd have a problem with that.
Papa Gut just sees a little bit of himself in all these people.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Vink says Papa Gut has made many pedo jokes in the past, quote unquote. If she's old enough to bleed, she's old. See,
yeah.
That's exactly what Larson said. So I guess I guess he just gave that Larson comment a thumbs up. And was like, yeah, I agree. What a fucking weirdo.
But he said facts.
That's some gunt behavior right there.
That is.
Now that's a blade meal. That's a blade meal.
Yeah.
Stovetop hot dogs.
Let's go. Would you eat those?
I would. Boiled is my favorite preferred cooking method. Happy holidays. Yeah, it
Happy
is psycho.
holidays to all y'all. Nick, love your vids, but let's be honest here. If we all had $1 for every time a locale is inappropriate with kids, we'd all make Elon Musk look like a medieval peasant. Yeah, that's true. And they always do this shit. These locales, they always act like fucking degenerates. They act like fucking creeps, and it just sucks. It sucks because they'll never stop. They'll get called out for it, say they'll stop, and then they'll just do it all again. It's fucking disgusting.
Can't
rinse
help
and repeat.
themselves.
Thank you, Psycho.
And then he drops the 10. Jesus, Psycho Man just dropping 10 on the homies. It's always the same with Psycho Man. This man always loving to show up and show out and just give the chat some love. Always thank you for that, my boy.
I showed up. I showed out.
I showed up. I showed out. Yep.
Thank you, Psycho. Didn't Papa Gut defend Isabella Janke as well? I think I heard something.
Shut
about
up.
that.
Sure, but he probably did.
Shut
I
the
could see
fuck up. No way.
He is. I'm telling you. He is
Well,
one of those
hamsters are pretty
guys.
good. Hamsters taste pretty good.
He's one of those guys that's so thirsty for like these e-girl fucking schmeagles that if you're female and you're online, he'll just be like, yeah, oh yeah, she's perfectly fine. She didn't do anything wrong. That's why he supported Colleen. That's most likely why he supported Isabella. As long as you're a female or you have a mental disability, you can do anything. Papa Gut's okay with it. He is. fucking fuck Papa Gut in Minecraft.
Dragon dabs dropping 10. I'm gonna do a dab. I'm gonna do a dab right now for the old dragon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dragon dabs. Big old dragon dabs. A lot of cool profile pics. We had the Croc Samurai, now the dragon dabs. This is a public service announcement. Do not dab. Do not give your animals dabs like King Cobra JFS. You know, we may say dragon dabs here, but do not give your bearded dragon dabs. Josh did, and it ran away.
That video of him just being like, Puff nose.
Yeah.
If he doesn't want it, he would tell me. Like, oh, you're
Yeah.
such a dickhead.
Puff will come. Yeah, when he's smoking right on Puff, dude. It was almost like watching someone smoke on a baby. It's kind of
Dude,
how
I
it
know.
felt. You know?
He lifts his head up. He doesn't need
Yeah.
much. Just one puff. I blow it into his cage.
He knew that's owning the trolls to Josh. Like,
Yep.
fuck, man. Daniel is now the prophet confirmed. Yes, he is. That it tends to complicate some things, being as his face has been showed in media so much, but he is the prophet. Bowser singing
Bad to the Bone, yeah.
Bone.
Yeah, that was
Bad.
You gotta get that AI going.
You heard the AI doob of God, it's that Eminem song.
No.
Like, I'm a pedophile.
What?
Oh, yeah, I'll just have to send it
AI
to you. It's really good.
doob.
Yeah, it's one of the best
Oh my
things I've ever heard.
god. I'll put it here in private chat.
Yeah,
if you
I
could.
got you. I got you.
Larson's managers
yes.
are locales themselves. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
oh yeah. Look at that Clark guy. I assume that's what you're referring
Mhm.
to. They're all crazy. And Muda.
Yo, that's sick. Look at the new profile
the
pic.
new Muda pic is fucking fire. Mr. Muda, the owner of the vest, man. Like, come on. He's just looking snazzy. Only thing that's missing from that picture is the vest itself.
I haven't been putting that vest on ever since I lost. It was awful. I've never lived down the shame and the humiliation.
Bowser just wishes he could get that vest back.
Yeah, for real.
And then Jeff dropping the 10. Holy shit. This man, Jeff, going crazy too. Jeff, thank you for blessing up the chat, brother.
Yo, this is great, but I don't know
Dude,
if I
it
can
goes
put
hard.
this up.
It
Yeah.
goes hard.
I'm gonna keep it. That does go hard. Jeff, thank you for the 10, my dude. Appreciate you. Captain, I do not know how to say that. Guys, may your trees, fruit, and your goats live long. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain Loggy. Captain Loggy put out a what's it called? Cyrax curse on Nate. And it's been working. I've been saying it every day.
In Akashic.
Inshallah, made all his crops wither and his goats die.
Yeah, there you go. Well, look at this. Hold on. Mr. Muda says, Merry Christmas, Herb Gang. Beck's most definitely getting it. And always remember, Earl Doobie's a predator. And inshallah, Nate Dogg, may your crops wither.
I'm telling you. Inshallah, may your crops wither and
my
your goats die, Nate Dogg.
goodness. You see, we should have visited the witch doctor, Smoke.
Yeah, I know. But this guy's saying, Z-Money's saying he thinks Clark's goal is to graduate the 8th grade. Well, he's a college student, so he's probably like probably 19, 20.
He looked young.
Yeah, he did.
Ugh.
But like I said, I'm 99% sure he went to the Boulder or wherever the fuck Dion is the coach at.
The White Bowser is a predator.
Whoa. Yeah, he said isn't. I don't like that. Don't like that. I better do that scream I did last week. What the fuck? New locale slur. Evolutionary cul-de-sac. That's a good one. That's a great one. So many goats, I thought my VPN was set to Pakistan. That's a good one.
Thank you, Riker.
Sakuda just scored a new job. Also, Earl Doobie is a predator. Man, Sakuda, that's great
what's
for you.
up.
And you know what? According to AI, I'd be really interested in that profile pic of yours, but I just got to tell you, Reshiram is my one true one now. So
The vast white attractiveness.
it's just so
I want
vast
to do a
and white.
fucking video on him, Justin RPG.
Yeah.
It's so vast and white. Chapo Blanco, just saying what's up. Hope y'all have a blessed holiday, guys. Fuck yeah, man. Hope you have a blessed holiday too. And that goes for all y'all in chat. I hope everyone has a great holiday season. To be fair, we kind of fucked up here. This is the last Too Hot for Stupid before Christmas, and this is the first we've mentioned of it too. Like this is technically the Christmas episode.
What an episode!
We should have. Like I said, I'm pretty sure last week we said we were going to watch the Chris Chan thing. But I mean, like I said, that's the beauty of Too Hot for Stupid. It's kind of like the DSP episode, you know. Sometimes we were like, yeah, we're gonna do this. We got this idea, and then the week goes by, and we completely forget. And then shit like Nate Dogg happens. Chernobyl background music. Yeah, the Chernobyl background music really hit that Larson video pretty fucking well. Appreciate the 3 of you. Happy 8 months to me. That's facts, Auntie. Happy 8 months to you. I know you got tons of months racked up over on my channel too. You got the months racking up everywhere. Auntie's a fucking goat. We appreciate you too, my friend.
Auntie is a G.
Shout out, Auntie.
That's facts. This kid's gonna end up like Daniel Larson before long. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep.
That type of, I guarantee you, that type of video like that Flex made. There's probably so many people. There's so many people who are probably like, oh man, like fuck Daniel Larson. I want to mess with Mark. Merry Christmas, boys. PSA: Earl Doobie is a nonce. That's a good one too. Our friends over in the pond in UK, y'all should start that one too. If y'all are from
That
the
one's
UK,
good.
drop that Earl's a nonce. If you're from like anywhere
Earl's
in
a
the world,
twat.
yeah, if you have different slang for like pedophile or predator, drop that. But this dude is giving off big Isabella energy. Oh, Clark, he totally was.
Earl's a cigarette. Tell him a cigarette over there.
But yeah, no, Clark wasn't boiling hamsters to my knowledge. But even if he was, just like Isabella, Papa Gut would probably defend him.
This dude, yeah, dead ass. Potassium
I-
Pete.
Oh, can I only join /gift subs on the computer? My phone
Yeah.
won't let me. Also, I heard that Nate Bowser is a predator. Okay,
You-
Nate Bowser.
here's what I
You have
found
to
out,
be
because
you got to be a member to gift
last
on.
last week. Oh no, I don't want to cut you off, Q, because I did find a way. I found a way. Last week I wanted to click on Nick's Bowser video because when it was up for members, and so I just went on my browser, on like the phone browser, and I just typed in Nick Nobody YouTube membership, and then I went on his channel, and it was the browser channel, and all I had to do was sign into my account and let me buy it right then and there.
Smart.
So you can join channels, but I don't think you can gift subs from the phone.
Huh.
Smart.
I think you can gift subs from the phone because I've gifted subs from the phone.
Oh, well,
I
then
think
never
if
mind,
you're
then you
already
can.
a sub, yeah.
Okay. Because if you're not a member, then you can't. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
you can only do supers, I think.
Okay.
Beck's getting you, bub.
You goddamn right she is, Hillbilly. You're
Mhm.
goddamn right she is.
The man knows. Hillbilly, you're a fucking goat, dude. You never let us properly thank you, but eternally, man. Thank you for
That's right.
the past couple times. It's been
One of
nuts.
the biggest billboards in the field, brother.
Mhm.
5 minutes, no Jaeger. Goddamn. Well, not for Blade. Blade's been, well, maybe for Blade. He seems like he's going a little slower tonight. I doubt he's probably not trying to get lit Romney, but
He's already getting the shakes.
I'm telling you this much: we still have so many donos to read. We're gonna get to watch this whole fucking Blade stream, so we'll
Yeah,
find out.
dead ass. He'll probably be dead before the time we're finished.
Yeah, so we'll know. Tears coming out his leg holes. Oh
Yep.
yeah, no, they were.
Oh,
Flowing.
yeah.
They were flowing.
They took a pop bottle worth of fluid out of his leg one time. Mip, it was nuts.
God.
Beanie,
Beanie
baby.
Ball,
Holy shit.
dudes, thank you.
My Wi-Fi is out entirely, so I can't get on my computer to bless up the whole gang. F Lumos.
Wow.
But I can bless the boys up. Merry Christmas, y'all. Have some drinks on me. Food Lion is real. No, it's not. And White Bowser is a predator. Oh, my God. Love you guys. Well, we love you too, Beanie Baby. Sorry about the internet shit. That's always a bitch. I'm telling you right now. In this modern age, losing your internet, it is, like, it's such a, it should be such an inconsequential thing, but it's fucking annoying. Like, it's really fucking annoying. If you ever lose power or anything like that, sucks. Absolutely sucks. You know?
Hashtag prove Food Lion exists.
That's true. That's true. I've never seen a Food Lion in person, chat.
Nope.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I've never like been walking down the street and been like, oh shit, look, Food Lion.
Where are those
Beanie
supposed
Baby.
to be?
Nick, have you ever seen
Nowhere.
a Food Lion
Nowhere.
in person?
No.
Beanie Baby's trying to bribe us so that we will be pro Food Lion. It's not going to happen, Beanie Baby.
not.
We're not a pro Food Lion channel. We're damn, I'm trying to think of an obscure.
I know what to say. Like, so I want to let you guys know some breaking news though. Me and Kiwi were offered our very first ever sponsorship for the show, and it was from these fucking liars at Food Lion. And they were like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, we loved it. Like, we'll give you like $5 million every time you promote us." And we were like, "You fucking liar! Like, you're not even real. Like, you're just a fucking fake." So like we saved ourselves from being scammed, and just because some fake company that doesn't exist tried to encroach on our territory, ladies and gentlemen, let me just get something straight here, all right? Get something straight. We are Costco people through and through. Wholesale
Yes.
or nothing. We don't got no time for no fake Food Lion.
If my shampoo bottles ain't 2 liters, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
I don't
right?
want it.
Right?
I don't want it. Link in the description below.
Blade
All
crying
right,
was-
Stingy.
Blade crying was hysterical. Figure it out, dickhead. Right? Figure it the fuck out, Blade. Jesus, like
Stingy the Savage.
and you know what he's gonna try to do? He's gonna go live one of these. Oh, he's live right now, but someone's gonna send him a dono that like pisses him off, and he's gonna try to talk tough, be like, oh yeah, well that's why like you're like something like that. It's gonna be like now. I guarantee everyone can always say like you were in the car crying about how shitty your life is because of all the decisions you yourself have made. Fuck you. Like who are you trying to like? If you really feel like so bad about yourself, you would never stream it. You would never record it and give it to and some like I get it. He's a public figure. People fuck with Blade, but it's like how easy is it to not make that public? Like who did you send it to? The fact that Billabong Nat just fucking posted it on his page. Like who? And that's what I mean. And that's what he's trying to do. I thought he was really trying to quit drinking and then like, move on. But no, he's drinking right now. So what the fuck was the crying for? And I don't know. He's a big bitch. It's Ted Comet. Smokey, I need you to say in your Earl voice, sea bears are not real. They are not. And then, okay, hold up. And then, it's a sea bear. Trust me. Also, new edit. Oh, man, that's going to be so good. I know what that's for already.
Can you say it's a circle? It's an
that's
oval, not a
I was gonna
circle.
Say, Ted, and I got you on another one, bro. This is just completely like, because I know you're not asking for it, but I imagine it's going to help. You silly sea bear. You cannot come into my circle of protection now, can you? Now just make your way back over to wherever you came from. And then now we need to do, doesn't he get attacked by something else? Like, isn't there like a sea something else?
There's a sea rhinoceros.
Yes. Oh my God, it's a sea rhinoceros. I think I gave him too much of a New York accent there, but
furries have more bad apples than most, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Fair.
seems like some communities have that problem, but still can't judge all people based on the flaws of the few.
That's true.
Bert Herbert, seeing Smokey on a Keem podcast was like seeing Noctiluce at Bonnaroo.
I get what you're saying.
Y'all be humbly blowing up. Yeah, dude, I think it's kind of crazy. Like we've been contacting some YouTubers lately. I don't really want to say exactly who, but like it has been nuts lately. Just kind of to be hit with some of these offers has been crazy, guys. So,
yeah, no, like shit's been getting cool.
interesting.
Yeah, it's awesome to hear from you guys.
Hey, well,
Nick,
yeah,
I'm telling you, you'll be there so quick, bro. You'll be there so quick.
Nick, let's be completely honest here. You're like 6 months ago. I'm pretty sure like you're gaining your shit so fast.
Oh yeah.
Listen, we were sitting. I think you have like 30 something K right now, right?
Yeah, close to 35.
Listen, dude, I'm pretty sure both of us were at like 30K. What, earlier this year, Kiwi?
I remember, dude. I
Yeah.
subscribed to Kiwi at like 23K and Smokey you at like 31K.
Yeah, see, and it's like it's shit has. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's because I'll even make a crazy proclamation here. I'm calling it right now. Nick's next up.
Oh, I appreciate that.
There's
I think so too, dude. I think with the content and stuff, like you're gonna break. If you keep with it, you're gonna break out. You know, it's amazed me though, guys. Like the speed at which they send play buttons. I got my silver one recently. I did not expect it to come so quick. It came really quick, guys.
So cool,
Yeah.
dude.
It
That's
comes
so
pretty
sick.
fast. Yeah,
That is
They're-
sick.
I'm gonna admit, I looked at the back of it and it's like a felt. They're a little more jank than I thought, but still very cool to look at. You know, like I'm not gonna lie, like they're a little more jank than I thought, but like they're definitely it's cool. I was amazed at the speed.
Yeah.
Both
gotta
you
be
guys,
sick, man. That's gotta be so sick.
I predict Smoke like early next year, dude. Easy,
Yeah.
especially with the rate. Your neon video.
I said the
blew
neon one did
fuck
good.
up. Like
It's been better than it's ever been. We're
Yeah.
getting shit pretty fast, and
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, Smokey, I told you that the neon one was gonna do good.
Yeah,
When you told me you were doing that one, I was like, oh, dude, it's gonna hit.
yeah, neon, man. Like I said, it was I'll tell you what, that video. You know why it pissed me off? You guys want to know right now? I always say this, that I never talk about like the locale shit, because then shit always comes up and happens, and I feel like an idiot because I just put something out. I put that video out, and then hours later, the UFC shit happens where he's getting called out by Dana White, and like Neon, you made threats to former President Trump. Like you can't, like you're not allowed in the building. I'm like, come on. Like I would have loved to talk about that in the video, but it was just a couple hours past the fucking deadline.
Dude, you know, that happened with me with the Daniel Larson doc. Fucking 2 days after I dropped my documentary, the haircut incident happened.
Oh, man.
I was like, you motherfucker.
Well, that gives you a perfect like thing to make another, because then you got.
I did.
You got the Panera Bread, everything.
Yeah.
There are bad actors in every community, and it's important to call out bad actors. Nate problem isn't him being a furry or all that. It's him being weird with minors, and that's unacceptable.
Yeah, that's fact.
Nobody's put it better than that. It's true. It's very true. Doesn't reflect on anybody but Nate. Nobody knew. Cryvid, when you lose Will and Karlak for Evil Run, honestly, Earl Dude, the Black Mario, you want me keep fifth with you? I'm willing to lose a Will in any run. Just saying. The broken god, 9 months. Better not be mean to Blade, boy. Oh,
we're going mean to Blade.
He knows. He's been here 9 months.
Listen here, boy.
We hate Blade. Honestly, the only person I dislike more than Blade probably on this channel is Airsoft Fatty's manager, Blaze. Just because he fucking struck me.
That's why, dude. When that all happened to you, I wanted to do an Airsoft Fatty thing. I had it all planned out and everything. I was like, well, put that on the back burner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it seems like he's got. I'm making a new video, so it seems like they got the message. Like copyright striking is no good. But if my next video goes down, it'll be for that reason as well. You're a Balzac. Well, so am I. Balls. Rosalie, I have a +4 up my sleeve for Nate Dogg. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Lost Q-Tip with the 5 gift membership. That's what's up, bro.
Q-Tip. Always a goat, brother. Always a goat, man.
Always Q-Tip. Q-Tip, one of the first gifters.
Right, guy.
Yeah.
All right.
What's up, Kiwi? What's up, Smokey? White Bowser is a pedo. I love fentanyl. Shit, bro. You know who else loves fentanyl? It's that bitch. She's getting it. She's getting it, love. You know what she's getting? Them fentanyl patches, bro. And this dude on screen right now, he is in denial about it.
Fry Guy, at least you don't have to steal your fent patches from little old ladies like Beck.
I mean, maybe he does. He doesn't specify, but man, can't unhear Earl's voice when he talks. #brothers. Yeah, no, for real. Earl and Nate Dogg, they're literal best friends. I left a comment in chat earlier just as like sarcasm, but I saw a few people were like, wait, really? And I was like, no, because someone said, like, what did Nate Dogg do? Or like, is he really the next Bowser? I'm like, dude, they're literally best friends. Like, they've been doing movies together, and they've been like talking about Chihuahua. Like, it's crazy. And I was like, I realized I can't do that. Like, I know, like, it's just. It was just meant to be a joke, but I feel like someone's gonna be like, I saw Smokey in chats and they're seeing fucking movies together now. They're at the same movie theater. Like, so
clip it.
Oh, Blade's about to die.
Oh shit!
He's got the thingies down.
Oh my god! Are we about to see a live beheading on 2 eyes? Like,
I am the cheese. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Still be more pleasant viewing experience than Daniel Larson's Bird. Bert Herbert. Medicars Live had me going back through Audentum's Ralph vids. Y'all should do some Ralph coverage. He has popped up like 4 times this week for me. I've always wanted to do more Ralph coverage, and it's interesting now because like Ralph's he's always alive. He's always doing shit, and it's just I don't know. It's hard to keep up with him because his stuff to really follow Ralph. The best way to do it is Audentum's channel because if you're not watching Audentum's vids, then you got to go to like whatever fucking obscure website Ralph is streaming from now. Like, is it still fucking DLive? Like, I assume he's jumped to Kick. But yeah. And then Bert drops to 5. God damn, Bert. God damn, you are a fucking legend, man. Blade will take a shot for you right now. Look at
perfect.
That's not because someone sent it. That's not because Blade just got gifted a $21 donation. That's because
you
Bert
did that,
5 subs.
Bert.
Bert, you did that.
It's
you
your
put that alcohol
fault.
in his fucking system.
Congrats on 110k subs. Thank you.
110.
Appreciate it.
Hell
110. Yeah. We made it.
Pure
110.
Thanks.
Thanks for exposing PDFs. Don't talk to minors. Amen. It's not that hard. Just fucking
so
don't talk
hard,
to
dude.
kids.
It's not that hard.
God.
It's so creepy. Papa Gut is a regard. White Bowser's a predator. P.S. Leave your garbage unattended tonight.
Nice.
He's always a raccoon.
Yeah, several raccoons.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's it. That's one of my favorites.
Don't if anyone's food gets stolen, Cyrax will fucking taunt you about it for years. So you better be careful.
Long live the nobodies.
Yes, sir. Shout out Vengeful.
Banshee, thank you for the ninja, dude.
Banshee's weekly ninja, man.
Hey, dog, the Gwuma. The
Dude,
Gwuma!
his card's gonna be so fucking funny. I've been talking with him about it. Yeah.
It's the Uno card, basically. Uno
I'm
theme.
gonna ask a question for
Yeah.
the chat here.
Oh.
I need a favor from the chat, and I'll never. I promise y'all, it's in 43 episodes. I've never, or 42. I've never asked this, but this time I ask. If y'all want, you don't have to do this. Never feel obliged to do anything, but I want you guys, if you clip stuff, clip what I'm about to say here. This is I want to give out a message. The message goes to one Earl Doobie. Earl, I don't know if you've been aware of what's been going on in the community regarding a certain situation with a dude named Nate Dogg, but we would love to hear your stance on it, because this Nate Dogg guy, he's like a whole predator and stuff, and we all know that you're like, totally not a predator and all that. So like we would love to know your opinions on it. So you're always welcome back on the show to talk about this guy. He's such a creep, and so yeah, we just love to know your input, because we feel like you'd have some good opinions on this. So yeah, if you hear this, Earl, slide on by. That right there, simple as that, right? Because he's gonna show back up. If he does, he'll be like, "What? I heard about that. That's disgusting. Can you guys believe he was doing all that?" Like he'll do the same Cyrax thing. He'll act like he's so oblivious to all this shit, and that like, oh, this guy, despite Nate being a piece of shit too, Bowser will act like he's so much better than him.
Grab your hammers, boys.
Yeah, that one goes out to the guys who email Bowser. Now you have something to send them.
Nate Dogg sounds like the oil CEO from. Yeah, I was about to say, we're sorry. We're sorry.
I'm sorry.
They summon Cthulhu from all their oil drilling, and they're sorry. That white guy, the Black Dragon, face a winner. Bro's guilty. Yeah, he's guilty.
Yeah, definitely.
Nate Dogg trying to pick up a cupcake.
Nate Dogg 445.
Wow.
He's trying to pick up his new fursuit. This is by far the weirdest time for us all. I don't know.
Well, Uno reverse cards are getting played left and right.
There was a time when Bowser got paid. They sent a dog to my house. He was a predator. He was a predator.
The dog.
Nick went for Bowser % to Nick Bait %. Oh God.
Yep. Basically.
Nick
Bait
Bowser's
core.
gross, but Nick Bait's another level. On the second day of Christmas, the community showed to me 2 predators in their discords. Doesn't have to rhyme to be true.
God.
Why does this look like Blade's on the fucking film set for Deliverance 2? Like he's about to star in Deliverance
Because
2
Orange
with this
is about
guy.
to make him squeal like a pig, Kiwi.
I think he's about to make Orange squeal like a pig. I really do. Orange looks like he needs to eat a fucking apple or something. Like
Orange is on that Tony Chase.
yeah,
diet.
Orange looks like he's on that
Microwavable-
Tone IRL
microwavable
diet.
Food and meth.
It's a Floridian diet.
Got that Weezer Zaza cart about to get fried as fuck, homie. I
Yeah,
thought that
okay.
was a Dracula flow. Fucking
I thought it was.
I
thought it was.
Yeah, Smokey, have you watched that?
The Catacombs.
Have I watched what?
The Dracula flows.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
They
Smokey,
dress
you
this
have to.
old man up as Dracula and have him read like one-line rap lyrics. It's amazing.
First time I smoke runts, I cough so hard I pass fucking kidney stones.
Shorty got the BBL taken out because she can't run good no more. Like, and it's this old man who they're like, it almost feels like he's being held at gunpoint. There's a
I don't
special
understand
vibe to it. Yeah.
The production is very confusing, but I love it.
And they keep acting like their next one's going to be the last one, which makes me concerned as to this
Waiting
old
for number
man's. Yeah. Watch it, Smoke. It's
I have
worth
to.
it.
Be careful. The furry might team up with Earl Doobie, infamous pedophile, and create a show too high for stupid. I'll just go out on a limb and say they should 100% do that. Nate Dogg should get his channel back, and him and Earl should have they should try to like it'll be the Monday Night Raw WCW thing. They can have a show on Wednesdays at 6:30 talking about like fucking weird.
Well, you remember the furry, the film that he did with his friends.
True.
Furry.
Listen, I'm only saying, God. Listen. Chat. Walk away for a couple seconds.
Turn down your mics, chat. Where it's a private conversation.
Listen, we're only doing this so that everyone who goes and watches their show and agrees with them, we can put them on watch lists. All right?
Very smart.
It's a trick.
And then we manufacture all the lolcows.
Yeah, clearly.
We're in a content farming ring.
Yeah.
Bowser was right all along, chat. I'm late to the stream. What's up, Kiwi, Smokey, and Nick in chat? Don't ever forget that Nate and Earl are both predators. That is fucking facts, King of Town. And look in chat right now. Look at the King of Town. He's a person attacking me.
King of Town, you fucking shitlord. You are the fucking one who drove him to Henry Ford Chicken more than once. You fucking troll. But we got so many sleepless nights because of you.
Evil White Bowser. Dude, I just keep telling you, this Evil White Bowser guy is so fucking cool.
He's funny as fuck, yeah.
Like I don't know if we'll ever do a fan meetup, but we definitely have to do an Evil White Bowser meetup because I need to buy this.
Get everybody in contact with him.
Yeah, String Bean, fucking legend.
String Bean is a legend. I love that old like medieval drawing of the world's fattest baby.
Dog. May your crops wither and goats get lost.
That's so crazy.
Yep.
Is this like in some religious text? Is this like some kind of like curse you could lay upon someone?
I'll send you the image.
I need to start reading more. Mr. Smoke, you didn't technically touch the poo. I don't think so. Not by talking with Wings and Keem. I don't think that's like touching the poo.
Well, I mean, if you want to look at it from a technical term, I guess you could say I could. Didn't go on there to troll Wings though. I think that's my biggest I didn't go on there with the intention to like really go, oh man, I want to make Jordy cry, you know. But I was really hoping I had more of an opportunity to talk to Blade because Blade is someone I absolutely would have some choice words with.
Toasty, imagine you get a fucking text from Keemstar and he's like, "Hey, would you want to rip on Jordy Jordan for a little bit?"
Yeah, it is kind of like the way Keem put it too. Yeah, that's
it was a crazy opportunity, and it's also crazy to think that like Keemstar would like reach out to Smokey. You know, the whole thing was nuts. When you told me, I'm like, what? Like,
what were your first thoughts when you fucking saw a Keemstar DM?
Like I thought it was a fake account. I thought it was a fake account.
No shit.
I was like, the first thing I thought genuinely, I was like, oh no, we said something crazy about Blade. We must have said something like so crazy last week, or maybe during the LOLCOW awards because we were trashed. Like I don't know.
I was thinking it was something negative, but it seemed like he just wanted you to roast Wing.
But also, I did the second thought I did have was maybe they were trying to see if I don't know if they assumed maybe I had some way to get in touch with people like Cyrax and all, but again, that wasn't.
Yeah.
And and like I said, he was cool about everything, man. So
what the fuck are those?
What? Are we? What? What?
No, I can't see the group of 10.
Well, then you gotta do groups of 5. Shit.
That's 10.
What is?
Wait, so what is that? Is that 20 right there?
No, what's going on here?
Chat, are those triple C's? No, they can't be. Never mind. Those are red. Just keep letting. They have to. 40. What is happening here?
Edibles?
43.
Maybe edibles.
I've seen them in pill form. They have them in some of the dispensaries over here, the medical dispensaries.
So let's say it was 7, okay? Which kind of makes sense. That's 140 milligrams. That's
fucking weed.
I was about to say,
pellets.
there's no way these dickheads are stupid enough to show real, like actual fucking hard pills on stream.
They're doing perk 30s.
Hope everyone has a good Christmas. I hope you do too, Jeff. Blade's crying is giving me Wings vibes. I hate my life. Fucking hate. Yeah. I love how Wings will whimper like a dog. It was a bloody great episode. Legends and Nick. Hope Nate Dogg never comes back, deadass. That was a great episode of the Wranglers. All you guys on there. Badass as usual. Can't wait to have a crossover event with you guys sometime here. We'll have to plan that. Fry Guy. I'm going to make a second part of my lolcow tier list and was going to add Nova and Bowser. Mind if I use a couple short clips? Dude, you didn't even got to ask. Go on ahead.
Yeah, you can use the whole goddamn video if you want, bro.
It's very polite of you to ask, but we don't copyright, you know.
No, depending how. No, if you don't beat it home that White Bowser's a fucking predator, oh my god, I'm airsoft fatting you so quick.
That's the thing. That's the thing. You gotta make sure that the facts on Earl are clear.
Yeah, you'll knock it out in the park.
Yeah, he'll do great. He'll do great. Bobby B. On the third day of Glowcowmas, Too High for Stupid gave to me an episode with Nick, Kiwi, Smokey,
Smokey MCC.
We need Nick as a professional reader for the show.
Yes. I should be helping, but like I said, I'm just kind of looking out my window right now. I'm so fucking cooked.
There's a
Smokey, as Earl and Nate, could you have them argue, but they get cut off as New Jack put into fear and God? Yeah,
dude.
So Earl's like, Nick, nobody. You are retracing my steps. I am the biggest predator in this community. And Nate Dogg's like, hey, I'm Nate Dogg. I'm a fucking furry, and I'm a pedophile, and like I'm cooler than you, Bowser. And then New Jack shows up and is like, oh my god, like he's like, you fucking pedophiles, you two fucking pedophiles. I'm a do to you what Vic Grimes did to me, and I'm a splatter your brains all out. So I can't get too much deeper into that one. That would probably, you know.
That's so funny, dude. Nate was literally working on a New Jack video before all this came out.
Oh my goodness. Michael's pooping scooping. Thank you so much, dude. I hope that your pooping scooping's going well. Thank you for herping up someone. You read this, Smoke.
Sure. I've watched Papa Gut in the past. He's a huge creep and has been in trouble for some sus things he said before. Yeah, that's what some other donators were telling us, man. I don't know the history of this guy. All I knew about him was that he was this dude I would see in my recommended feed sometimes, and it was usually just like him talking about something. I've tried to watch his videos before, but again, he just sounded like someone who was just like, oh, I'm so above this content. Oh my god, all these people talking about lolcows, like, oh, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, this sucks. And it's like, why the fuck are you even watching all this shit then if you just hate it so much? Like, it's like, I get it. I watch shit about Cyrax and he annoys me. I watch shit about Bowser, he annoys me. Larson annoys me. But guess what? I can still, at the end of the day, get a kick out of them when they get their comeuppance and shit like that. You just sit there and bitch. Like, it's gotta suck. I mean, like, it's just indicative. Like, you know, your wife, she's probably sitting there just like God, like this guy, like, all he pays attention to is these OnlyFans girls and shit. And then when he's not paying attention to them, he's bitching about other people online. Like, man, my husband sucks. And I would be inclined to agree with her. King of Town gives 10 gift subs though. Oh my god.
King of Town's the man. My arch nemesis, King of Town. Do not let this little face fool you. He's a fucking killer.
I was gonna say he's such a nice guy.
King of Town.
No, he's a beast. He's an animal. Watch out for him. Thank you, there, King. We have this little like brotherly ripping on each other thing going. Yeah, he's been around a long time. He's seen me at my worst.
Oh yeah. No,
he's seen Tequila Tuesday. You've probably seen. Were you around for a couple Tequila Tuesdays? How were you around during those days?
Tuesday, no.
Oh, dude, those used to get a little sad. Like, I would get so trash. I get so trashed on those, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I've yet to drink on stream yet. Only I smoke a ton. It's
interesting. Yeah, I like to do it that way too. I'm not gonna say it improves the content because my memory is shit, but like drinking on stream is fun. But in occasion, it can be easy to like be like, "Oh yeah, I'm streaming, so I can drink," and like excuse it, like Blade does.
Yeah.
So. What's up, Smokey and Gang? Always remember Cyrax and Dwight Bowser and Daniel Lyson are Preds and PDF files. Dead ass.
Thanks.
Beyond a shadow of a doubt. C Daddy 10 gift memberships. That's what's up. Is that Solid Snake before he lost his eyeball? It looks like him. It looks like some Metal Gear stuff. But either way, C Daddy, thank you so much. I am sure happy I'm not in the middle of the mountains with a tweaker who's off that tweak.
No, Kiwi, come on, man, come on. That's that fat bitch Brian Rizzo. Like, what are you? You gotta get your eyes checked, man. He's right there.
Oh, you're right. If you could make a board game on lolcows, what would you make? I'm sitting between chess. I would make Monopoly, but I've heard someone has already had that idea.
Guess who?
Guess who? Ooh, I like that. Or Clue, where it's a murder mystery.
All right. No, we're doing that right now.
This guy's tweaking, bro.
All right, yeah, it's Kiwi versus Nick here. We're gonna see who can get it on less things. All right, I got a lolcow in mind right now. You gotta.
This guy's tweaking, bro.
Do you know how to play the game? Do you know how to play the game?
Yeah. Do you guess a
Guess a quality about them or something like? Yeah, I know this dude's gonna shoot Blade in the head with a fucking bow.
He's gonna murder. This is the Rasta Jeremy of the Blade universe.
Look, it's the 2 hour stupid way to make this type of content funny. And if what's about to happen here could happen, like I said, let's play this Guess Who. I got a lolcow in my head right now, real quick. Like I said, see if you can figure out who it is.
Are they into anime?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, that narrows down a lot of options. That's a good question. Are they balding?
Not of their own.
No one does of their own choice.
No, no, but that's not fit. No, they're not.
I don't know.
Are they homeless?
Yes.
I know.
Larson.
Yes. See.
Yeah.
See,
I wanted to take a guess on the haircut, but I needed to just secure the guess.
It took Nick 3 chances, Kiwi, but now it's your turn.
I would do Clue, so you could be like, it was Cyrax at 339 with the stylus.
That's a great one. That's a great Clue.
But
was phenomenal with it.
I think there's so many good ones we could do, honestly.
But Kiwi, hold up. Listen, now you need to see if you can guess it in more than 3 guesses. Who do I got in mind right now out of the lolcows?
Are they below 5'2"?
No.
It's Chris Chan.
You should have just asked, are they a pedophile? And that would have narrowed it down immensely. But no,
they're all pedophiles.
One of them, the one I have in mind is not.
This is too hard. My brain doesn't work for such games of intellect.
Oh my god, you should have just asked, are they being taunted by the government? And then still you would have been like, is it
do they have good
Tony?
Teeth? Yeah.
Yes, and then again, still you would have been wondering, is it Papa Chew or Tony? It could have been either.
Man.
But at least Papa Chew's grown back.
Love the show, boys. Each one's getting better. Keep up the great work. Also, Bowser's Predator, Ray. Nate couldn't rhyme it. Yeah, I understand. Nate really doesn't rhyme with much.
Thank you, Grunty.
We got
welcome.
Welcome to the land. Thanks to 2 Hour for Stupid. This was where New Jack scalded Earl with French onion soup. He mowed down Earl and his army of Brian Pisso's RV. It's a story.
Dude.
Oh my god. What is all right?
Tweak hours.
Is this the fucking what is this?
I'm confirmed this guy is a user because they do this kind of stuff.
This dude loves being on camera on Blade stream, so I'm not surprised he took him in.
Imagine showing that off.
It's pretty much his stream right now.
Yeah, it is his stream.
Lord Autismo, who also has an N-word pass, gifted 10 membership. Holy shit!
He had to pay extra.
It's ultimate pass.
Does that mean that everyone he gifted to also has the pass? I'm not sure.
Asking for
That's amazing. He's got the Xbox N-word pass.
PlayStation users, you better keep your lips closed.
10 out of 10.
Enigma gifts the 5-2. Enigma straight up legend. Another one, dude. Another one who needs to be immortalized on the billboard.
Yes.
Fucking goat.
Enigma will be immortalized on the billboard in the stone. We'll have to think of something.
That's right. We will. And
Baron.
Black Dragon Baron, man. This dude, always here. Black Dragon Baron feels like he's been here for, God, feels like as long as anyone, man. This dude's just a goat.
Long enough to rip on Earl.
That's true. That is very true. Shares, Van.
Hell yeah.
5 days. Hope y'all have a great Xmas, man. I hope you do too. I know we will. And just a short wait. So your birthday? Oh shit, your birthday is on Christmas, and that's happy fucking birthday, my friend. Happy early birthday. Hope you have a good one this year.
Everybody's having
that's
a better
actually
Christmas
cool.
than Nate, dog.
Yeah, that's cool, but that sucks, man. I bet you don't get you get like fucking. There's no Christmas and then your birthday. It's like, no, here you go.
Yeah, that is always gotta be rough.
Fry Guy, White Bowser. Yeah, he did. He did. That's not a lie. It's confirmed. He's admitted to it. You know, certain other YouTubers would have you believe that, oh, it's illegal because she's 17. That doesn't make it fucking morally correct. Get out of
I
here.
had person in my comment with the Nate video. Like, yeah, you're 17. Like,
I
dude,
know.
okay, just say you're into high schoolers then.
Dude, these
Fine.
people, they when they say that, I'm like, immediate red flag. Like, you are not
just
what's
expose
up.
yourself.
Like, if you're gonna be like, oh, Kibi, even if you were like, oh, Kibi, I don't know, I'm your biggest fan, but 17's legal, dude. Like, I'd be like, no, like, you are not allowed to be my fucking fan.
Yeah.
No, get the fuck out of here.
Weirdos.
I'll go
sickos.
as far to say is if you're willing to make that statement, like you're clearly, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're willing to try to be like, oh, it's okay to do that, you can go lower.
You're basically
weirdos.
Papa Gut at that point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mighty Bush mentioned Leanne.
Okay, so someone got it.
I didn't get it. I still
No,
don't.
I'm not. I know you wouldn't. Happy birthday,
Pingus.
Smokey. Thank you, my friend. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Thank you very much.
Josh is getting so pissed off that people are telling him it's his birthday. It's every day. They're like, "Happy birthday, Josh!"
I love it. I love it so
I love
much.
it too. I think it's
not
great.
my birthday till March 26th.
Yeah, that's all right, man. Thank you for $2. Not my birthday. Bun Boy 56, thank you for the 5 gift. It has been a tape fucking like frenzy of taping here today.
It has been. It really
Amazing. Almost as amazing as that pile of a pizza. Jesus. Sword Brother, 5 gift memberships.
God
Sword
dang.
Brother, been playing Rogue Trader, bro. It's been fire. Really been enjoying it. I believe you're a 40K fan. Get it. Get it if you can. It's fucking dank, Sword Brother. Thank you for the 5 gift, dude. Those little fans on top of the stoves are dank. If you guys have a wood stove, get you one of them puppies. Because, like, it runs off of the heat off the top of the stove. And it'll push that heat out. It's the fucking shit, man.
Kiwi, do you have one of these fucking things?
No, one of my parents does.
I was like, why?
No, I used to always have to. Believe me, I was the motherfucker that had to bring in the wood. They're like, oh, you don't have to pay rent. But yeah, it was always like mowing the lawns and bringing in the wood and shit. But that's something that old Brian never had to do, and now he's got Legos. No.
Facts.
Zed says much love from Oregon with a turkey picture.
Yeah. Amen.
Much love from my man.
What is that? That's not a turkey pit. What is that?
That's a turkey.
That's a turkey.
What?
That's a turkey. What?
That's not. It kind of looks like one. I'm not gonna
It's like
lie,
an 8-bit
but
turkey.
I hate that it keeps. I better refrain from the use of the word "it." He looks like a turkey.
Nefarious says Nate Dogg is a predator and Nefarious, and you would be right. You would absolutely be right.
God.
Oh boy.
You put that pH
Fucking-
into that. Hope you're not a fucking predator.
You're right. It's the pH. It's the pH that adds it. Smoke's the master of impressions. I swear to God. I love the work we do. It's a hobby, dude. Honestly, I don't even consider it work. This is all just a great,
so much
awesome.
fun.
Yeah, it's just it's really fun, and I try to encourage as many people as possible to get after it because the addition of like so many people fucking cool like you, Nick, it's awesome.
I appreciate
to think of all I honestly like this has been one of my more favorite shows that we've done. This has been fun, dude.
Get out of here.
I'll just put it this way too: if this was work, we'd be just fucking dying to go on a lunch break in 10
Yeah.
minutes. Like, it'd be 4 hours, and it never feels like it. We've been here for almost 4 hours, and it feels not a minute over 2.
Nope. And keep in mind, everybody, it's all gonna be split with Nick Nobody. We're not scammers.
Oh yeah.
We know you guys want your portion to go to Nick.
I feel like that's
Well, so let's make Nick work. Let's make fucking Nick read this.
Here, I got it. Merry Christmas, everyone. First time making it to the podcast. Never heard of lolcows until I started watching all of you guys a few months back. Love the content from all of you.
Hell yeah,
God.
man. Hell yeah. It's always interesting when you find something new and then you become like hooked on it and all. I mean, not in every instance. You don't want to, if you're Blade, you found Jägermeister and look what you are now. But this shit, man, we're just glad to have you here. Kiwi, what did you used to say? Part of the ship, part of the crew. It's great
Yeah,
to have
part of
you.
the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah.
I didn't steal it from Pirates of the Caribbean. I didn't.
Oh, see? Well, now we know.
Honestly, this has been a good one. This has been a good one, man. Notice how Nick reads it like his brain isn't working with a fucking buffering sign.
Merry Christmas, Kiwi, Smokey. Yeah, see, this is how I'm doing now. Kiwi, Smokey, and all the goats in the community. And as for Earl, Nate, and all the other locals, we just got 2 words for you. Yeah.
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 I don't know what those words are. I'm
It starts with a
guarded.
K and the other one's a Y.
Okay, yeah.
Darius just turned 24 on the 16th. Well, happy
Hey.
belated birthday, man. Hope it was
That's
a
what's
good day
up,
for you,
man.
There's no way. Okay.
Congratulations.
I thought
Pizza
they were gonna stick
hype.
the pizza in the fucking
Dude, that pizza almost just fucking crumpled up like a taco
That
on
would've
the
been
floor.
hilarious.
Still better than Vex.
Oh,
turned. Oh, dude, we got a lot of fucking birthdays. That's awesome. Airsoft Fatty likely has. I've heard that.
You guys'
Cruciate
parents were going
syndrome.
crazy back in like March.
People, yeah, for real. People seem to think that like Airsoft Fatty is. I don't know. A lot of people
Fat?
get it wrong. No, I used to honestly. After seeing Turkey Tom's video on him, there was a moment where I was just like, man, I kind of feel bad for Fatty. But then I watched him on Sam Hyde's newest dating show, and I'm like, yeah, probably not.
Damn.
So
I'd love to see Blade on Fish Tank.
I would too. That'd be interesting.
Be perfect.
Nate practiced method acting with White Bowser. Yeah, he's Heath Ledger's Joker.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to see the world burn.
Biblically accurate trolls, yep, with his crops withering up. The best way to do it.
Yep.
I wonder what a biblically accurate lolcow looks like. Is it like fucking Judas is a lolcow?
Let me say Rax might be a really close one.
Huh.
Throw him out there in the middle of the desert.
You're right. After watching Cobra, I've gotten so many bead-making YouTube shorts. Dude, Mr. Moon, you know what's kind of fucked up? I titled one of my Josh videos, Just Homemade Winemaking Gone Wrong. You would not believe the amount of people from the mead-making sphere of YouTube that got this video pushed to them in the algorithm and got subjected to Josh's slop as a result. So it's kind of crazy how now just finally, like, the lolcow shit is kind of shrapneled
That's
out.
what that's where we fucked up. That's where we fucked up. Oh no, you
Where?
just saying that, Kiwi, makes me realize that when we had White Bowser on those initial calls, we should have asked him,
What?
White Bowser, what do you think about that band? What do you think about that K-pop group? What's their names? The popular one. Come on.
BTS?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, I did the
that-
Tofia video. She's obsessed with them.
Yes, like that, and it's wait until he says something bad about them and post it. Like the White Bowser goes
Oh
that
my
band,
god.
BTS,
Or
and
Taylor
all the-
Swift. Get him to
Yes,
shit
all
on
the fans
Taylor
would be like,
Swift.
Who the fuck is this? Are you fucking serious? Like, no, yeah, in one video, the White Bowser goes at BTS, Taylor Swift, and Beyonce. Oh my god.
Yeah, dead ass. Yes, all of the above. All of the above. How do y'all any tips for starting content?
Just
Mine
do
would
it.
be. I love that. I love that. Mine would be do something you're passionate about, or you think is funny. You like.
Yeah, anybody that has like a creative itch, I always encourage them to just pursue it. It's very
Smokey
fulfilling.
says nothing. Smokey doesn't want you, garbage boy.
Smokey says fuck off.
Yeah, Smokey's like, don't you dare. You better
Oh, I
not
thought
start
I
a
was- I
channel,
thought I was
boy.
something. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing as Kiwi. Yeah, you just follow what the hell you whatever you follow. Don't make like just because you see people covering something because it's like popular. Like it's not going to equate to people watching your stuff. You just got to talk about something that you yourself know a lot about
Mhm.
and that you find funny, because then it resonates with people. Because if you're just talking about something you don't give a fuck about, it seems soulless.
Exactly. Merry Christmas.
Wow, 10 months with Grunty. Holy shit.
This is probably the most like normal message I've ever seen him send too. You know, he's just like, "Merry Christmas, guys."
There's no rah rah rah.
Merry Christmas to you too, Grunty. Fucking legend.
He's a gem. Idea: what if we bought a plot of land for a Too High for Stupid event, but Danny Larcy boy was planted in the woods for years, devolving into a rake? What's that went in the direction I did not expect.
How could we use that to like immortalize people though? Like, I feel like you send them there and they get killed by like this woodland creature, Larson. Like,
yeah, it's dangerous. He already is the rake with them fingernails.
It's true.
Can I get Can you make sure this gets to Nick somehow? He deserves a treat after. Yeah, like I said, split 3 ways, all of us. That's always how we do it when we get the guests on here. So
yeah,
I'll make sure that he gets his cut. There will be no what about payments with this co-host. Happy birthday, Smokey. Buy yourself some Power Sour Patch Kids and Sprite.
I'm gonna be like Josh now, like, what the fuck? My YouTube trolls keep saying it's my fucking birthday, and if you really cared about it being my birthday, you would send me some fucking Bud Light Platinum and not just fucking insults.
Don't you hate Sprite, Smokey? Don't you? He's been paying attention. He knows that you hate fucking Sprite.
I hate Sprite? No, it's the best soda. What do you mean?
No, it's also you like Sprite and Sour Patch Kids?
Yeah, those are both great.
Oh,
great
I thought there was two things you hated.
You were at the island. Like, that's Sprite's
you were at the island.
Yes.
I don't need any fucking food. I don't need any fucking food. That was my favorite part of the whole thing. I don't need it. Black Dragon Bear, thank you for the 5 gift. This has been an interesting show. 10 gifts so far. We appreciate you. Very much so. What do we got here? Tavi.
This podcast has been very therapeutic for me. Long story short, I've been trying to buy a house and I've had no luck. The person I was buying a house with has given up, so I can't afford it now. That's fucked up, man. It's just, I know that the home owning process, it's a bitch. It's an absolute bitch.
Nightmare.
But you're going to, like I said, man, you're going to find your place. And once you finally get there, you're going to have that moment. And I'm telling you, I want you to comment on one of our videos when it happens. You're going to have that moment where you get your new place, you finally furnish it, you get that last piece in there, you can finally sit on your couch and relax like Thanos at the end of Infinity War. And when you are at that moment, you realize that all that shit's finally over, then you let us know everything's cool and all, man. And I'm going to tell you, fuck yeah, bro. Look how fast time flies. Now you're right where you need to be.
You're going to stare out on a grateful universe.
That's right.
Keep up the good work, guys. Figure it out, person.
Yeah. Yeah, Blade, the guy on screen's the one who's, I mean, not this guy, not that tweaker, but Blade, Blade needs to figure it out.
I don't think I've seen him set down once.
The other dude, no.
He's off a fucking perk. Thank you, Gaspacho. Appreciate you. Much love. Smokey Boy with the 5 gift membership. Appreciate you, dude. And then he has a message as well. Only use me audience.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
He's going to drink that Jaeger till he's fucking dead. That's truer words have never been said.
The 2 biggest begging lolcows are both from Seattle.
Oh, this is great. All members must be now vetted by a game of Uno.
That's facts.
Facts. You want to be in my Discord? You got to play me in a game.
Mm-hmm. And you got to lose.
Yeah.
Ryan, I'd like to remind everybody Bowser's a furry as well. His persona is a skunk. True. Bowser is a furry.
Oh, dude.
No, wait. We gotta be fair. I'm pretty sure. I went back and listened to that, and I can go back again. I don't want to give Earl benefit of the doubt here, but I'm pretty sure when he tells that story, he's talking about a friend of his. I'm pretty sure, because I remember I went back and listened and even thought, like, I always thought he said that was him. If someone can, when Earl talks about that, check, because I think he's, I don't know though, because I remember
that's his special friend.
Someone can remind me of that. But I definitely could be wrong. I just feel like there was a thing I heard before where Earl said that was his friend who did it. But of course, he could be lying just to cover his tracks.
Yeah, his buddy I almost couldn't stand as much as him. Not the furry one in the video, but the one who was like, well, actually, like, oh. Empty Milk, 10 pounds. Thanks so much for running the podcast this last year, Kiwi and Smokey. Happy holidays, dudes. Thank you guys for showing up. Wouldn't be
Hell
the
yeah.
same without all you.
Yeah, no, never could, man.
Crazy night. We had like 1,700 people here at one point. That's amazing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was a cool one, man. It was a cool one. People were hyped.
It's interesting to see how like fast your guys' chat is when fucking there's that many people. In comparison to like 100 people when I go live.
You know what's strange too? I check sometimes back in the algorithm when chat numbers peak, when people are like popping off in chat the most. And it's not even when there's the most people here. It's usually like when there's some big white Bowser's a Predator moment.
Yes.
Like,
It's
crazy. Yeah.
I can have like one night. I remember. I'll never forget this. I had like probably like 200 something people in chat watching Locale Wrestling, and Bowser won I think Bowser won the title. And like my chat was moving. I thought like there were like thousands in there. There were tomatoes. It was tomato, no, boo, boo.
I want to get a
And I was
tomato
looking
emote.
down,
Thank you for
holy
saying that.
shit. Like it's just like when Bowser ends up like just doing something, people are like, oh no, he doesn't. Like fuck that. They don't like that.
It's just people spamming. It's just people like spamming over and over.
Yes,
That was
Kobe-
me when when I fucking did the Filthy Frank song telling Nate to off himself in Minecraft. My cat was going crazy.
That's how you know you're doing it right.
I know, dude. I was laughing my fucking ass off.
Kobe O with the 10. What's up, guys? Apologies for not being in chat for a while. Never apologize, bro. Work's been bad. I'm sorry to hear that. And you've been working your ass off. That's what's up. Merry Christmas to all. Nate and Bowser are Predators. Well, bro, you just like stopping by always means the world. You never have to feel like obligated to be here, dude. It's always just good to see you. We know you. You've had the same profile pic, the same name. We're not forgetting you, dude. You're a G.
Never will.
Hope work goes better.
That
Nice
just
getting with
getting it
AI Bundy.
Al Bundy. Oh yeah, Al Bundy is just giving it to Beck.
That dude is like off something right now. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I think this pizza's gonna look fucked too.
I'm getting Mad Tucker from Breaking
Oh?
Bad vibes.
Blade
Oh,
do
it
the
looks
stanky-
dank.
Better than I thought.
Blade do the stanky leg. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
He got the stanky leg. I bet
He has a
I bet dogs are messing with that leg.
Blade
That's why you
does the
don't like
stanky
them.
leg. Blade does the stanky leg 24 hours a day.
Smoke, does that make sense? That's why you don't like dogs, because they're always fucking with his legs because they smell like a snack.
Oh wow, yeah.
Always fucking nibbling at him and shit, thinking that they're on the menu. Oh,
Waking
sorry
up to a
about that.
dog fucking his leg hole. Bomb my phone stream right now. Man, that sucks. That sucks.
Oh no, I was not laughing at this. I am.
No, she thought- she
no,
thinks
I was
it's fucking
laughing at the.
hilarious.
No, no.
Oh my God,
Don't
no.
you tap into? Don't you tap into your inner Kiwi Smoke? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But at the same time, I'm sure that you worked hard enough to where that's a simple thing. It's not a fucking deal breaker. And even if you feel like it's a deal breaker, in the end, it's not. Everything's gonna see all right.
That's facts. That is facts.
Pineapple.
Can't help but think how hilarious how Papa Gut said you're just jealous of Larson. Like anyone could- oh, dude, no. Let's get something straight here.
He wants to be famous.
If I could be in Larson's shoes, who wouldn't be? God, like world famous, dating like singer songwriter Grace Vanderwall. This public nuisance at every fucking chain restaurant, by the way. Daniel, that's what I like about Daniel Chat. He never does this in family establishments. It's always these chain restaurants. Daniel's not cool with the idea of organized establishments.
Yeah,
all right?
fuck
He's
Olive
a
Garden.
protester. Daniel's a fucking protester, and you better respect his what he believes in. And Daniel doesn't believe that these conglomerates like whatever Olive Garden's owned by or whatever, they shouldn't have a stranglehold on the restaurant industry. People should be going to mom and pop places. So Daniel Larson's going to go out there and he's going to do something about it himself. I commend the little guy. I commend him.
I do too. Stingy, thank you so much for the 10 gift membership, my man. Down from down under. And he's got something to say too. Merry Christmas, all you legends in chat.
Oh yes,
Stingy.
bitch. Merry Christmas to you too, and all the goats.
He is. Chat would not be the same without the likes of Stingy. It's just the truth. And it's crazy. I always get this cool perspective of the show that it's fucking daytime,
2
like
o'clock
where
for him.
Stingy is.
Yep.
Yeah, like this is just like daytime, and It's crazy how far the show reaches and how many people watch. And I'm always appreciative of that as well, Stingy, as well as your good insights. Stingy gave me herps.
He does. He's known to do that
Yep.
thing.
I just thanked him, and the bastard herped you up.
It's the only good time to get it.
Psycho with the 5. Psycho, man, always a go. Already dropped tons of love tonight, man. Now this. Thank you, legend.
Isn't that a
Psycho.
handsome man on stream? Psycho, don't you like looking at tweakers out in the middle of the mountains? Colton, I'd pay so much money to see Cyrax versus Larson rap battle, knowing damn well I wouldn't be able to understand any of it. Yeah, Rax has spit a couple decent verses in his time, but like one or two is it.
I'll tell you exactly how it'd go. It'd be like this. And Daniel Larson with the motherfucking Daniel Larson with his big fucking nose. And Larson,
Yeah.
why are you such a fucking pedophile, Daniel Larson? And then Daniel Larson would be like, like Regards in Paris style. So Chance Wilkins says he wants to battle me, but first I need to let him know how he's such a pedophile. Like, who would win that? I don't know. What?
I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out. I was reading the next one.
I did too. I'll get into War Dog. War Dog. Oh no.
Come on, you can say it.
Graduated from Navy boot camp. Mr. Vids, glad you guys are still making vids. Hell yeah, man. We ain't stopping no time soon. You keep
Are
up
we
the
allowed
grind.
to say are we allowed to say the first 3 letters? I just want to know. I just want to know. Are we allowed to?
No.
I'm just not going to take.
I'm not even going to ask permission.
That's an
I'm not
insane
even going to ask
name.
permission.
That is an insane.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna
do it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Yeah, the Rax style.
gonna
Congrats
do
on
it.
graduating. Yeah. I got called into at night, do a 12-hour shift. Too high for stupid keeps me sane. God bless, boys. We've been here over 4 hours. It's been crazy.
It has, man. It's been one hell of a night.
Yeah. Hope you've been enjoying it, Trey. And I hope that the 12-hour shift goes quick.
Facts.
Grombrundle. That's a sick mustache, dude. I
That
fucking
is.
love that
Those go
mustache.
hard.
You looking like Papa Guts' fucking dad. But cool. His cool dad that doesn't have asthma. Trash Boat 1234 with the 10. Here's some shekels from the Black Dragon treasure pile. Love seeing y'all together, and I hope that y'all had a good holiday. Much love from the Mojo Dojo Casa House Trash Boat. You really do. I don't talk all pretty like Nick Nobody. You gotta put it in simpler terms for me. Okay? It's gotta be like, me appreciate show. Hope have good Christmas.
Talk like
Then-
Kevin from The Office.
Yes, then exactly
Less words
like
make
Kevin.
sense.
Mm-hmm. No big talk.
Yes.
Yeah. Make little talk same meaning.
Yes.
Bobby Ponomar looks like Gaiman from One Piece. Who is Gaiman?
I need to see this.
I watched a little bit back in the day when I was in high school. Some One Piece. I believe I caught up on all the dub. It was crazy.
Yeah, I can confirm. Yeah.
Huh.
It's in the pube hair.
He kind of looks like Arlong in that way. I can't believe that Nate Dogg was Bowser 2.0. Nobody saw it coming. Nobody saw it fucking coming.
Nope.
Out of nowhere. And right after the awards, too. Isaiah Gutierrez, Spiral Mountain AI cover win? Never. I will never cover such a heretical song. I only cover Rainbow Road, like civilized folks.
Get it going, Nefarious. You heard the man.
Yeah, it's a road called Rainbow Road.
Spiral.
Yeah. This guy's been playing fucking Rogue Trader. Nate Dogg and the White Bowser are Predators. You know it, dude. 7 months. I think you changed your name, though, which kills me because I recognize your profile pic. But thank you for being
100% Himalayan is a Dracula flow.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
100% Himalayan.
Dude, I said it. Haters in shambles. They stay picking the corn out my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nate, you become the very thing you destroyed, Nate. I hate you. I should have won Uno. You were my co-host, Nate.
Yeah, I felt like Anakin Skywalker.
You had to. You straight up had to Obi-Wan him. You
I
fucking
know.
you kneecapped him. Like
motherfucker, I was trying to help you.
he hits you with the copyright strike, flip over the top of the head. And the new video's the leg strike.
Yeah, literally.
That's
Fucker,
crazy.
motherfucker.
That's so crazy. But then again, like at the same
That's
time,
all
I don't
good.
think that it's that. Like he's not your Padawan.
No.
Try Costco pizza when you're plastered. It's ethereal. Yeah, I think Smokey already said that we're a Costco play. I'm more of a Sam's Club kind of guy. But
No.
whatever.
No, don't you dare. Don't you
It's
dare.
whatever.
I
For
was
the
at
next
Sam's
island trip, I'm bringing Sam's Club stuff.
I was at Sam's Club today.
You loved it?
No, because I was walking through and I'm like, these fuckers aren't giving us $5 million to shout out. Like,
You're right.
Right now, everyone go to Costco. Bam, another $5 million. You know what we're spending that on? Another 5 acres of land.
We're fools.
5 more. We're at like
We're-
60 acres now, huh?
We're sitting here giving Costco all the free advertising in the world. Owl with the 5. Yeah. Everybody chat, turn your volume down again. Private conversation.
The point is that the five acres isn't going to cost the whole $5 million, and what we're going to do is we're going to use the other like 4,900,000 to buy billboards all across the country, letting people know the good word that White Bowser and Nate Dogg are predators. You can't let anyone know this yet.
With those
I'm really
kinds
in
of
the billboard
funds.
business. I'm really in the billboard business.
Listen,
Owl, as a degenerate furry, I say the furry community has a lot of fucked up parts, and it's normally the ones that deny that are the ones hiding stuff. Man, See, this is why it's good to have differing opinions from people, because I would not know the how the furry community operates if it wasn't for some of these homies letting us know.
Dude, I'm gonna watch a thing on Nazi furries on Sunday.
That is interesting. Yeah, I wanted to do a video on that. That there's a white supremacist
Either of you
furry
free.
sect.
Come by.
What is this? Miss Kiwi just gave me a strange liquid. Oh, I've been watching too much Dahmer to drink
What
this.
is this?
I'm not gonna drink this. I know what you've done to this liquid. The Ariel. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, Miss Kiwi just came to give me water. I had to bully her for it. Deadpool. See, Papa Gut, does your girl bring you water? Probably not. Deadpool tacos 80. That was such a shitty flex. Hey, Smoke Up 420, building Warhammer minis and enjoying the stream at Down with the Pedos. Yeah, dude, deadass. Down with the Pedos.
Down with the pedos.
That's Doom's new song. Shitcock McPeeboner. Imagine if you were fuck.
I love that name.
Imagine if you will a universe where Nate and Earl aren't predators. Impossible, I know. Yeah, it's a fucking probably far along the finite curve.
In some weird alternate universe, they are doing a podcast together right now.
They're doing the show against me and against
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
How the tables have turned. Boy, if Earl returns, I will become Liquid Bowser. He's too afraid to come back. He's admitted defeat. He wants to claim that the Shelby Township is on his side and shit. They're just not. Tactical Foreskin based. Big Hand Beck took the patches and pill. She stole my patch. And pills for Trisha Gold. No, Trina Gold is a name I have not heard in so long. Last time I saw her,
she's in jail for life, isn't she?
Who the fuck is Trina Gold?
Trina are we thinking the same? Was she the streamer, right? With the Chill Blade and them?
Yeah, she was an obvious user.
Yes, but you didn't. Do you know what's going on with her? She's in jail for like the rest of her life.
What?
No way! You haven't heard about this? Because someone in chat's about to say the same thing. Trina, someone can let us know. She sold drugs to someone and they OD'd.
Oh my god!
She's in jail for like something like 60 years. I'm almost positive. Come on. I know someone in chat knows this too.
Wow. That's where she went, because she was all over the place streaming. She was like
the real ghetto chick that played stream for like the longest time. Like I
she was so ratchet, about as ratchet as you could get.
Yeah.
Bayomedic with the 1080. Smokey Kiwi, longtime background listener, started listening late November 2022. That's crazy, dude. Hope to chat more in upcoming streams. Much love from Nebraska. Earl Dibs of Predator. Thank you so much.
Facts, man. Thank you for that. Much love from back here at the island. Maybe Nebraska's where we should look into buying land as well.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget when like places like that exist.
Yeah, for real.
Middle states.
But honestly, I tell you, dude, like you could see some really cool stuff like in the inner parts of the United
Colorado
States.
is beautiful.
Yeah. There's some really like cool
Yeah,
places.
no, I love Colorado.
I've always wanted to see the Smoky Mountains. I've heard there's something to behold.
I took a train ride through them. It was all snowy and shit. It was so cool, bro. It was
I
so
bet
cool.
so. That's badass. Hell yeah, love you guys' streams. Big shout out to the Smoke Shack. Got some Pineapple Express puff in your honor. Kiwi tapes, keep it real. Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah,
You know.
Deadpool. Thank you, brother.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you. Kevin Finnerly, thank you so much for the 5 gift, dude. Fucking nutty tonight, Kevin. People have had a lot to say. Blades had a lot of. He's off the perk with his buddy. Big night content wise.
Yeah.
Been watching for a while. Thanks for putting a smile on our faces. Smoky and Kiwi, White Baz is a Predator. Merry
Facts.
Christmas.
That's facts.
Merry Christmas.
You know it. I will gotta go where Chad's no, we are not. But thank you, dude. We appreciate you watching. Bastard the Green, you're missing the obvious locale board game based off Mousetrap, Pedophile Trap. Wow.
Yeah, you could have six different rats to choose from: Rax, Larson, Bowser, Nate Dogg, EDP, and then throw a wild card in there. Onision.
Oh, that's a good one.
I like that.
He's taking everybody back to court. You see that?
Yeah, I heard.
No, I didn't.
Trying.
He's trying.
Don't hate Kiwi. We all want to be as cool as Blade. Deadass. That's all we ever wanted.
Yeah, it's facts. We just don't want to be poor persons.
If you don't hammer.
You know, hammer in that white Bowser is a Predator. If I don't, I want you to fall down and be like the stairs in Fish Tank Live.
We're discovering new things about Fry Guy all the time.
We are.
Nate
Pat,
Dogg.
what's up, Pat? This cool
Yeah.
motherfucker right here saying Nate Dogg's a Predator. Hey, if Pat's saying it, man. You best believe it.
Pat is Pat's a fucking G.
That's right. Pat,
Deadpool, welcome,
new
bro.
member
Fucking
shit.
tapist.
Just showing
That's
love
what's
and then
up.
becomes a member, man. Fucking awesome.
Appreciate you. Blade and Orange remind me of Cobra and Warlord. Yeah, there's some
In a
tension.
way, yeah. Yeah.
Brain Matrix, thank you for the 5 gift, dude. We've had mad people taping up people. If you've been taped by someone, just show some love in chat because we hella appreciate them. I hope you guys do too.
Facts. Hopefully Nate doesn't come back, man. Yeah, we can all.
And I'm saying the same thing. Saying the same
Hopefully he
thing.
doesn't fucking do any more fuck shit, but it's doubtable, you know.
Yeah.
I know.
High F
fuck.
watching my faves.
Hell yeah, man. That's the best
You
way to
said-
do it.
That's Danny DeVito as guts. That's amazing.
That's pretty fire.
Muda, Smokey, Kiwi, Nick, thank you for a great night in VOD for the people to enjoy forever. You guys have been my biggest inspiration for making content. That's what's up. Fuck yeah, Muda.
man.
Dude,
Shout out to
we've
you,
been-
Mr. Muda.
I knew for the longest time, bro, when you started making content, it was going to be lit, and it has been awesome so far. You keep up the great work, brother. You know, you always got our support, man. You a fucking legend.
You've been killing it, Muda.
Yeah,
And
facts.
you know, it's like I said, we're going to have to make that collab happen soon because you guys have really been putting in some work. It's been showing.
Yeah.
Peyton on the radio with the 7. Boys loving
Yep.
the content. About to roll fat joint. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Earl Dibs a Predator.
Hell yeah, Peyton.
Yep.
The based words have never been said on this caliber. Imagine if Earl brought some fanny patches from Ed. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Then maybe he'd have a real chance of quetiapine, you know. Yeah, he's a quetiapine addict. Glad to be a part of the community. He's glad to have you here, dude.
Hell
That
yeah,
is-
Flory.
You and your crocked up dog.
Yep.
So I guess Dragon Lord's legs are also rotting like Blade. I don't know.
Oh
I guess so.
God.
I guess I
You
don't
guys know Dragon Lord?
Yeah, I'm
oh,
treated
or is it- wait.
diabetes.
I've done a
Are we
Frodo?
talking? Yeah, let's say the German one or the
Yeah.
American one.
I assume, just because he's
assume-
saying Dragon Lord, he would say it would be that one.
American. The
No,
German one, they always
yeah.
call him Draken Lord.
Okay.
Just how you read it. That's what I
That guy's
assume, but I
something
could see it being both of them because they both have probably untreated type 2 diabetes. We got
Thanks for
10
the
more.
content, fellas. Been studying like crazy and listening to 2 Hours for Stupid while I take a break tonight. Happy holidays, Earl's a Predator. Hell yeah, man. Hope the break treated you well. And just know, man, whatever you're studying for, you're gonna ace that shit. And you always know Wipeout. As long as you know that Wipeout is a predator, anything is
You're
possible,
made.
my friend.
You're golden.
There you go.
NM, you guys making trimming 200 cannabis plants go by.
Holy shit.
I love our audience.
It's a lot of work, man.
Dude, good for you. And you know what? It's actually kind of, I believe you. There are times where I'm like, cap comment. But this guy, I could believe it. I could believe 200 is a very specific number. Thank you for the 4, dude. I saw your $2 ninja as well. I finally made the Sonic Shoes in Rugby League. Hot Purgs and Regards United have a rivalry. Nate Dogg drafted into the Yiffers. Earl Dooms captain. All the overseas people are gonna love the locale rugby league.
Facts. I need to know more about locale rugby, bro. I'm getting invested.
This is interesting. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Yeah, it's a cool concept. Locale rugby league. Smoky boy.
Last dono for tonight as I'm heading out for work. Surprisingly, I held through to the end. If I'm not here for the ending, thank you guys for an awesome stream tonight. And huge shout out to Nick. Hell yeah, Smoky boy.
Thank
man.
you, Smokey.
Hope you have a good night at work tonight, my friend. And just know when the VOD's up, bro, hope you enjoy it. And just know we always appreciate you, man.
Mad love, Smoky boy. Crowbar to Ted. You boys need to come get Indiana and the Ring of the Pizza King.
Forget that
the
vomit Chicago makes. Wow, you're hating. So I've never had the deep dish.
I've had one. I like a lot of sauce on my pizzas, but like
overdo it. They overdo it.
I think that the deep dish kind of overdoes it. There's something about it that I'm not into.
Fair enough.
I'm a big pizza guy too. Look at that. This is a fucking.
What?
This is a tweaker, man.
What was the point?
You can cut a pizza with a cleaver. I've done it before, but you cut it like a pizza cutter, like they have in the shops with the handles. You've seen them probably.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that was just.
I'm sorry. Can I say this? And I've said this before. Me and Kiwi have both said it.
This guy's
One thing I hate on people is ego. And I've always tried my best not to be an egotistical person. But can I just say how fucking boring this Blade stream would have been if we weren't talking about it the whole time?
Yep.
That's not what I was expecting you to say. The ego this man must have to hit his fucking pizza with a cleaver.
No, like what the fuck? I've been like watching this in the background the whole time. This has got to be
horrible.
the most boring goddamn stream I've ever seen.
Not a single Ricky word.
No. Well, maybe probably just had it muted.
What's the dog doing? Being euthanized?
Hopefully.
Oh my god!
Hopefully.
That is savage.
Yeah, time to put him down.
Merry Christmas, F. Sickos, long live Herp Gang.
Facts.
Based, Mr. Moon. Happy holidays, fellas. Smoking fat bulls.
For y'all, P.S. Earl
Bing
Jr. is
chillin'.
a predator. Oh man, it's always good to see some more John Zenas popping up.
Baosheng Hai Wan Wu. Bing chilling. Suzuki Jojo. Bing chilling. Oh yeah, such a classic moment. I was on that kick for a while. Like I loved the little Chinese songs and shit. Like I'd start my streams with them and it'd piss people off. They'd be like, "Oh, didn't know you were trying to up your social credit score, Kiwi," and views would drop. I used to love it.
God, you killed me with that one.
Holy shit. You love.
Green Camella's been here before. They're back again. Welcome back, my dude. Fry Guy.
Finals came back, ended with a 3.1 GPA for the semester. Well, congratulations, my friend. Proud of you for that one, man. You just keep up the good work, Fry Guy.
Keep it up, Fry Guy. Good job, dude. I couldn't pull that ever. Austin Dagger.
Austin.
Yes,
love the
sir.
content. Helps me calm and deal with a bad day when you regards go live. Hey, man, I'm just glad you can enjoy and it can help you with your day. That goes for everyone here. As long as y'all are able to just use the content to help yourself, just get through whatever's going on. That's all that matters, man. Sometimes it's good to sit back and look at some pieces of shit who are doing like terrible things in their lives and then they get terrible results to feel a little bit better about yourself. Nothing wrong with that.
You
Dude,
got
I say it all
great-
the time. These guys make me appreciate like how good my life is.
Yep.
For real.
Yes, they do.
You got great taste in video game characters. This guy is one of the main reasons I love New Vegas so much. He has some of the most chilling video game monologues you'll ever hear. Definitely big shout out to Austin. Thank you so much. And one more for the road.
Trey
Earl Dog.
Trey plays poorly. Earl Dog, the white foe, he is a predator. Goddamn right, brother. Goddamn right.
That's everybody, man. I thank you for sticking out with us here, Nick. I know it was quite the
it's an honor.
stream. Been here 4.5 hours, but it was really nice. We'll have to have you back again sometime, dude. This was a
Anytime.
blast.
Yeah, man.
Absolute blast.
Nick, if you want to let these people know, you got anything you're working on or anything?
No, I'm working on that Evan Joestar video, I
Yes,
think, next. And then, other than that, I stream on Friday nights if you ever want to come by. Either one of you
Hell
two,
yeah.
if you ever want to stop by.
Fucking A right, bro.
We'll have to take you up on that, dude. You know where to hit us up.
Perfect.
As you guys know, go subscribe Nick Nobody in the description below. But that's been episode 24. Zippy's gonna hop live after we're done. So if you guys want some other content, go check out your friend Zippy. Good lolcow streams.
Facts.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna get out of here, guys.
Yep, that'll be it for another one, man. Episode 42 in the books. Next week, we got a special episode 43, the fucking Goblin of Akron edition. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a good one, and I can't wait to see y'all there. But until then, be safe, have a good rest of your week, and all y'all, just have a good day.
Prepare the sacrifice and avert the paradise.
Merry Christmas. See y'all next week. Y'all, I'm in y'all.